Just like a ring around the neck when he stands
So
still.
are we, do you know if you are specifically doing?
Oh, hi.
I would like if they can go up and down. I would definitely ask Stan, but
I don't know if we actually have that set up, because there was that idea for that one.
I like how we very much love this dinosaur though. Yeah!
It's you! How's it going? I'm not a character yet!
Hit it! Hit it!
Don't hit it! Careful!
there.
Oh goodness.
It's not even session yet, and the chaos has begun.
Yeah.
Hi.
So, what? Grace, are you gonna tell Azuma about that?
Yeah.
Trying to beat you up, I'm just trying to turn back to normal.
Oh gosh.
The race.
Why are you Shometsu?
Are you ready for
Oh,
it?
sorry. I can't wait till you see what I have in store for today.
Yeah.
Okay, what does Capo say? I will be there an hour in. Okay, my meeting will be an hour later. Also, fun fact, I'll be using this later.
Oh.
Setting up sheets.
Great. Okay.
You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Stay,
maybe
stay.
dogs, but then I remembered, oh wait, I don't own those two vehicles.
I can't go through this door.
No, I just repair all the vehicles. Yeah. Ooh, who's sponsoring it though? Looks like the council's sponsoring it.
I think this. Oh yeah, basically, let you know the information. I might as well let him tell you it because there might be some info that I might miss. But
Okay.
Oh.
What did he?
Oh.
There's a plan.
Oh, this is ominous.
There he
I
is.
love it, but gosh,
So,
why does she have? Why does she have like 6 years?
Yeah, there's gonna be a
Thank you for counting. One is the mask, which I will not take off because it is such a mood change when she takes off the mask, because she's incredibly cute underneath, but like mask on, I feel like all strong and like the word
You
would
look
be
scary.
sexy, but I'm scary and sexy. Let's go.
Sexy. Maybe.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know about the second one. More cute than sexy. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, okay. Let me bring up
I'd give her more
the
smooches
cuteness.
than I would be afraid of her or want her to step on me. You know?
Exactly.
Spook. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I see.
But
It's
mind you,
very
it's
cute.
such a mood change.
Dude, imagine
Yes.
hanging out of its mouth and
Aw.
it's going full speed. That's just a clean clothesline.
That is happening not this session, but
that'll be
next.
funny.
But yeah, that's for later. I still have my tried and disguise kit given to me by Conrad,
Not today.
Oh fuck! Oh, never mind.
so I get to make a fake face out of it. So that's why this works.
They'll have a-
And then the rest, the ears and stuff is also for that. The mask is from Fenris' stuff as well as some of the clothes.
The two drivers.
For like family that took it and stuff.
There are two racing vehicles by the, or at the
No,
start,
it'll-
I believe.
There are
Somebody
those two,
could be
but I
racing
mean,
the
there,
Are we not a pro-book team with the car?
there will definitely be a
I'm back to normal.
I feel like
Yes.
Let me correctly be in. Let me get all my toggles set up.
There's a GM NPC that lives in the
Oh.
I'm not gonna be there because I gotta go.
So I'm assuming they're bringing their little rocket truck.
Cool. I am ready for this morning RP.
Oh, I see.
Hair grows rapid, right?
I don't expect them to get too far beyond the first boost.
Hey, Smashy. What do you mean, cheek?
Ruina knows.
Man, it's almost like she slept in and then Case was busy typing and she sits up and was like, what the heck are you doing? Sees it's a message from Ruina over his shoulder. It's just like, yeah, let's do that. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably unjam my phone. And I fucking went over to my phone and it's like, oh, I have messages, hi. Serious mode. And then I went back to sleep.
Fair.
the way
She literally was like, between the two of them, who would be able to wake up in the next morning, remembers calling Rain virgin for like 7 episodes? Let's message Kate.
What, you think I can handle this?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Glad that you're
No.
coming. Good home. Good home.
You're right. The first time around, she was the sub.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm slightly
I chopped eventually.
What up, Apex? Yo.
I want to die. I'm dying. I killed myself.
Wait, I can help you with this.
Suffer.
Oh god, the
I want
heck
to
is
do more. I want to.
Irish.
I'm really kind of excited for the job that I am helping pay for.
I'm very excited.
Smile, because
Man.
honestly, I kind of want to do some fixer work.
People have elected Dodge
So-
as mayors before.
Hell yeah.
That is true.
It's just easy to tighten. Just be like, well, let me just send you out and do a job. Smile. You get potential pay for it. and
You're gonna
stuff.
be a fixer.
I want to.
They're working on getting me into, let me go into Whisper. So the reason Fenris is going to show up is they're gonna slowly transition from just Fenris being the resistance leader to him becoming the benefactor of the resistance, and I'm becoming the one of the head agents that gives out missions and drives them.
Hell
So
yeah.
we both are like big in charge people.
I literally am looking at Nick Knack and going, let me do fixer work. Let me do fixer work. I'm the only person who works for
Let me do
Johnson.
fixer
Just let
work.
me be the apprentice.
Yes.
I'm the only.
Yes.
Like
That's so-
Trig works for him as a bodyguard specifically for the grindstone, and that's it, right? So I'm technically the only person who works directly for the fixer, and I'm just sitting here like, I know people, I have the connections, I can like make the face. I can do this. Have more faith in me.
Yes.
So I mean,
I like how
I might bring it up with Slam.
I'm so proud of us. Hell yeah, do it. Because the thing is that basically Johnson would, since you'd be the apprentice, there would still be an NPC that derives like what you can go do, but you do the legwork
Yeah, because
of
you
grabbing
still,
up
yeah,
the
you,
people and all those other things.
There's also like there's brokers and stuff, right? So brokers and stuff are the people who give you the information. Then you have merchants who provide funding and stuff like that. There's people who have the hire the jobs and stuff like that, right? I'm just the person who in betweens, right? And that's a really good role for Ruina because that's what she's made to do, right? So I'm just like, let me do it, let me do it. And I also want to do potential just like mission map DMing stuff, and be, like, the person in people's ears, the way that Nick Knack did it before.
The person in the chair.
Yeah, person in the chair.
The man in the chair.
Ruina's not, like, as much as I love Shadowrunning, Ruina's not made for combat, and it's always combat, right? So, but doing Shadowrun stuff is something I really want to do and be involved in, right? So this sounds like something I could do that I'd be very interested in doing, right?
Hell yeah. The thing is that if I become a benefactor for not benefactor, become the agent for the benefactor, not only could we already communicate enough.
Yeah, you could just be like,
could give
hey,
you, like-
I have a good chunk of money if you can find some runners to do a job, and I'll be like, got you, team, babe.
Yep.
Don't worry
So you're
about
like,
it.
since I'm out in the waste most of the time, I can get you like Wasteland runners and stuff, and keep you up to date on supplies. Since we get to rob bandits who already rob everyone else, so
Yeah. Oh, this is. Oh man, I really like this idea. I sit here in the. I sit here amongst the what would it be like? I don't. I was about to be like, what's a person? Oh god, my brain's dead.
Were you gonna go a threesome?
No. My brain immediately went to the Chinese mafia, and I was like, wait, no, the triad.
We're gonna be.
Because you would be the resistance leader, right? Case is pretty much running the wyverns, which is, you know, mercenaries, and then I sit here trying to be the fixer.
Oh yes, I get to grab my cool guns.
Yes, you do.
I get to disable pings.
Hi, Detroit. We're talking about evil plans. What?
Can I have all of these?
Evil plans. Don't do evil things.
Yeah, we're talking.
What do you
talking about some things. What's up?
Your adventure. Because Brother told me what you talked to Case about.
It's the one that Ogdema's
Just to make sure that I knew.
I know about it too.
Yes, because Ogdema's setting that up, and he wanted me to find people for it.
Is he?
Did he not tell you?
Okay, so are you
he's
guys
the
doing
one
that
who's setting
today?
it up.
Nope.
No, not today.
No, it's not happening today. Because
No, we don't have everybody today.
Right?
Yeah, because first I'm just picking out people to see if they would fit the job, which is like, oh, scouting out the second facility. And I was like, okay. Yeah.
We're not doing it. It's a planning stage. So we're looking at getting people.
This is really funny to me.
Yes? Why?
What happened to my
Because I had to talk to Slayin what was in that location today. Because it was brought to my attention.
Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't even know there was something like that out there.
I've mentioned it to you before. Ogden was the only person who picked up and was like, hey, let's actually look at that facility. And I'm like, okay?
Builder's on his way. He decided that he would
Is he? Is he on his way? Is he on his way? Is he on his way? Is he on his way?
Wherever he is.
Where's my join request? Oh.
Kenneth, come back here, Kenneth!
It's not today at least, so don't stress about it, but at some point we should probably talk about it since I thought he already talked to you about it, but...
No one has mentioned Builder bringing up that Ruina talked to Case about it, and he was like, hey, do you know about this? I just want to make sure that, you know, GMs know, and I'm like, nope! And then Slayin told me what was there, and I'm like, okay.
Well, now you have something to plan for in the future. It's just we would just want to do scouting. We don't want to go in, so you don't have to plan anything inside.
Got it.
It's pretty much like, oh, what are the defenses?
That's good because it was technically an off-screen location that we made up.
Yes, but now we want to explore it. Wowee.
Yep. Wowee.
Wow.
Actually, I have an idea of what I can do with that.
Okay, cool. I mean, don't stress about it too much. We're just in planning phases of gathering people.
No, I got something that ties it to another plot weave that I'm starting to push.
Oh.
So that works out.
Plot weave.
Yeah. Mezzo gave me some story weave stuff that's like, hey, we've got these story weaves that we should push, and here's one that works for the Wasteland. I'm like, that does work.
Is it the Ace one where there was the mad doctor hanging around in the Wasteland?
It does not involve... The main character involved in it is not currently dead, so no, it's not Ace related.
Well, Ace wasn't the main character, but he was involved in researching something out of the Wasteland.
Yes,
but I'm saying like the main player character involved is not dead.
Oh, I actually have a good idea as well.
Ruina, it's time to shine. Your parents are coming down. Time to fuck them up.
Why would they ever want to go to the
Wasteland?
Wasteland? This is probably the safest place, honestly. Why would they want to go to
They
the
can just send
Wasteland?
people.
See, I would say that this is the safest place for me, but my dad's not afraid to get dirty, hence by the many people he's fucked. So, you know,
Damn,
information.
horny.
People talk a lot in bed. He is not horny, he just knows information. Can go whenever people feel love, they give out information a lot easier.
Horns, ears, screen.
You can hash it out.
Yes. But Silver, tell me, you want to see something that me and a friend worked on today? We worked on something related to...
We're gonna be great friends, Aguma. We're gonna be great friends.
We'll see about that.
Because it's literally the land of weirdos. It's literally... That is... No matter where you go, what alternative universe, it is never saying all the crazies about you.
Got it. You have no room to talk, okay? After we discussed and you were like, hey, look at these things on my backstory.
Hey, Nobody can know.
Everyone's a
TL
weirdo,
weirdo
okay?
too. Oh,
That's just
God.
how it is.
I'm not a weirdo.
He's a weirdo.
I'm working with a friend of Ruina, base NPC.
You have.
Why do you need more
you're the
dads, by the
weirdo
way?
list.
Because
I'm not a weirdo,
nobody,
it's not
no matter how
now.
many dads I get, nobody can stop me from doing stupid shit.
I'm the most normal bitch.
Yeah,
I think you
in
just need the
town.
right dad.
What?
Actually, ask a friend who, you know,
They all do different
Not gonna be
things.
me though.
Who's eating rocks?
That's fair.
I'm
Are
done
you
with.
eating
I'm,
rocks?
I'm done
Oh,
with.
I tried
I'm
to eat
done
a
with
rock.
dads. I got called that enough.
I would like to quit the RP right.
I tried to eat a rock because it was part of a festival game, and Detroit tried to stop me.
Yes.
He tried.
Thank you.
Emphasis on try.
Was it God or was it?
As the kids say,
Nope,
poggers.
as Tomo. He tried to stop me.
The good
Tomo.
cheese man.
I mean, I just told you not to eat rocks.
Yes. Yes.
Dude,
But
it's
so
nice
did
It's
so
a
many
chip or
others.
two. That's a learning experience.
This loser.
I did
mean,
not
I didn't
chip
try
it
to
too.
stop her. I just told her not to do it.
Really?
I wanted to swallow
Good.
it whole.
Oh my God, they were in sync for
Oh,
a
you
second.
would have ended up like the hookah, my hookah
The
salesman
crispy
friend.
beef jerky was in
Who
sync
was
with the
choking
other
the whole time, or
Wastelander for a
like
second.
messed
Yes,
up his throat the whole
pretty
time. Could only hack.
Cassie really fits in down here.
Yeah, he really do. He looks like he could be.
He's
part of the
crazy enough to
NPC
be
crew
here.
At the same time.
That's cool.
He really is.
He's like Vin.
He just said
actually.
he will eat,
Like
that's all.
he's unique enough that he could be a character, but he's also blends in enough that he could be an NPC.
Why are you threatening to eat people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
What? What do you mean?
He's just...
Never been never.
Cassie threatened to eat everyone in this room.
You don't make sure you use.
I listened
Ruina,
to
I'm
my
gonna have to have
husband
another
come.
talk with him, Detroit.
Detroit,
Yep.
when Sketchy comes down here, I
So why are you looking to be
for a
friends,
little bit to give
Catbug?
them some avatars.
You trying to vie for the council position too?
I'm bringing
Hey, I
her
need
to you
get
for a
us,
job.
Acquainted with them.
That's probably
Got
why I have
it.
to keep
Oh,
the spawn room.
Yeah, I also have to start. I have to pick up that bounty on those bandits. Me and Case are gonna go deal with it today.
Okay.
They're very helpful.
Basically, we're looking to get work done. I know, right?
That's
I can turn on
well,
spot. Oh,
we'll see about that.
And Fenris
You
comes
say
down
that.
in the first hour, or after the first hour, so Fenris will be around then for anyone who wants to talk to him. And his cool resistancy things that no one knows about.
Who is Fenris anyway?
Fenris is a big wolf man. He,
You know if Capo talked to Slayin or Slayin talked to Capo?
I heard that they talked, but I'm not sure how much or when the last time it was. I know they were
I
talking
don't think that
about
was recent,
from what.
because we had a GM,
Yeah.
we had
Are
a,
the
not really a
NPCs
GM
going?
conversation, but more of like a GM,
Okay, the
a GM we need
NPCs
to
are
have a
going, "Are we doing your house?"
conversation.
Bye.
Yeah, Capo told me that y'all were thinking of doing a whole, cause he can't be here all the time, but I want to start getting into resistance stuff, so he wants to kind of hand off the handle of the resistance. So he talked about
Base it out of the wasteland, are they?
It already was.
It's already been there, man. It's been there for a
You're a
whole
Wastelander. You can
season.
get into RP start positions. We're starting in 5 minutes.
I need to go. I need to go. I'm staying at Trig's
Builder, do you
place.
need any
So.
weapon spawns, anything like that?
Oh, I need my weapons. My weapons. Ah! Oops. Ah! What? Bruh?
Are you cooking?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
What
do
do you-
something stupid
okay.
because I know RK's coming in late today, right? I'm gonna program the microwave. And I want
What are you gonna program to do?
nothing bad. It's gonna have some pop-up text.
Oh.
It's
Okay, what's it gonna say?
Every time a button is pressed, it's gonna do a different cowboy word. So, anything Western themed that you can think of if he tries to use this microwave.
Got it.
Ever.
I will.
If anyone-
Noted. Noted. If here, let me.
This is
Alright, I just had to get the building number, so I remembered.
important
Anything in Triggs
knowledge.
House 21. Yes, if anyone tries to use this microwave, it'll make a bunch of cowboy words come. I'll pass that along to Cliff, just in case.
I feel like this is very important things to do to try. Alright, I'm gonna go do
This is
serious
par for the
RP.
course
This
out
is
here,
my
but
this is my fun RP before I have to do serious RP. Okay, I go. Thank you. Well, it's bright.
Hello there.
Hi, I have a question. Is Bandit not coming in today?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, because they told
from
me
what I
in
can
character
tell.
to meet here at the beginning of the day, and then I saw that they're not even online on VR chat, so I'm like, oh, maybe I should ask someone. Maybe if they're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna just double check the role requests to see if they're
Thank you.
supposed to be. No problem. Because it's possible that they might be just coming in late. Oh, they are on the role request, so I'm guessing they're just gonna be coming in late.
Well, I guess they'll just have to ping me in character then because they didn't meet up at the meeting.
Yeah, I think when they spawn in, I can just let them know to
Yeah.
send the message or something.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Howdy.
Good morning. Oh,
Oh, hello. Well, got some possible good news from you. I had I guess I beat up a nerd. We went out to the
Is that
Wasteland and
good?
accidentally encountered some shadow wyverns. And apparently, one of the captains that we had captured, they were a decker. So I don't know if that's the one you're looking for, but perhaps they were good with tech and definitely proficient enough to spot one of my compatriots messing with their ship.
huh. This is kind
So
of.
I don't know if that's the person we're looking for.
Well, did they do any magic? Did you notice anything weird about their
I couldn't
decking?
tell, but they poofed out. They were they're half machine. I can tell you that. They had a fucked up respirator system, so they had to get that mechanized. What I can tell.
That might not
They
be
poofed
the
out,
person I'm
unfortunately.
looking
It doesn't look
for.
possibly, but they did have a different little, I guess, what would you call it? Remnants when they got teleported. It didn't look like shadowy, spooky magic, but I have no idea. But that's one person I guess you might want to keep track of. They were definitely they're gonna come back. They might go after Mr. Agduma or myself. Probably Lilith since she stabbed him a lot. But I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Huh. Oh, well, okay. I'll try to see if I can.
Actually, I think we still have a sample of their code.
mean, if you
Actually, come
have
here for a
those.
second.
Go ahead.
I mean, that might help you. I don't know how that helps them, computers and shit, but I don't know if that's like cyber manhunting or not. But let me see where they went.
I mean, it's possible. A lot of deckers have their own unique fingerprints.
Hey, Veronica, if you think Clubhouse, can you come down for a bit?
It's already been paid. I'm just messing.
Okay.
Alright, get out my hair.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to come down.
I'm gonna go find
Yeah, we had found a down ship, and apparently they were there trying to get whatever was in it, and they tore out all the electronics, including the black box. So whatever they came there for, they succeeded. But that is suspicious that they had to come down here for a down traverse vessel.
I mean,
Hopefully.
it could have been one of theirs and they're removing the evidence.
Possibly. But if it's crashed, that's a bit interesting. I didn't see any bodies. So they
It's
cleaned that up
very
before we
likely
got there,
that-
or
Well,
might have been automated.
the reason why I don't think that it could be that Deckers because magic doesn't really work with tech. It's quite possible they could have teleported out any of the people and then had the machinery left over. They had to go retrieve it manually.
Possibly. Well, the person I was looking for, apparently, they're important to the operations of Mr. Lobo. But other than that, thanks for coming. You still have the sample of that code we got off that captain?
The information?
Yeah. Can you get that to Miss Ruina? I'm pretty sure we can probably have a joint effort to go make sure we find them. Yeah, show up.
Yeah, 1 second. You got a open access I can use to give it to you?
Sure. Let me just,
Alright, sending it over. Take a minute.
I mean, I'm not proficient with this computer hacking doohickey, so I'm pretty sure both of you can make better progress than I can. I'll find them if I shoot, and I'll shoot them, but other than that, I can't do much.
That's fair.
It's
pretty
basic. It's only the basics. It's empty. It's only the basics. It's who they are, what division they were in, and that's really about it. Where they're from.
Yeah,
And what
another
their
one.
ranking was. I'm not sure.
I'm going to try
We'll see
to...
him
I also
again.
give
I'm
you a
sure
bit of
that.
information on what their cybernetics were. It helps.
That would help a lot. I'm gonna try to use it to cross-reference with other interactions with Deckers from the same organization, to see if they're the same person or if they're...
Yeah, that was another thing I noticed. They were able to give commands to a ship without technology. Don't know how.
I mean, if,
I
well, if
checked
they're a
everything on
captain,
the-
I'd assume they have access to
I
a decent
checked-
amount of naval assets.
Yeah, but I checked everything on their body. Nothing would be high-tech enough to give a signal without them doing it themselves. In some fashion. They didn't have any high-tech on them other than like a phone.
I can... That sounds a lot familiar. I'll take a look at that information and I'll let you guys know what I find.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
I came up with nothing.
I'm gonna go grab Miss Riverway. Hope she's done with her business. But yeah, that's mostly it, Miss Ruina, and I guess I'll let you know if anything else damning happens.
Alright, I'll let you know what I find if it's the same person or not.
Alright. Take care.
And thank you, miss.
As the doctor said,
If you need help, let me know.
their call, considering
And we have the same skill set.
clinic.
I've already asked them, but I was told to ask you.
Correct. I overheard that. I am skeptical about this, but
Final.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, well. So I was just given a bit of code from, Veronica? Correct me if I'm wrong. From the Decker that was
sounds
found
right.
in the Wasteland, right?
Mhm.
I want to cross-reference it with the magical Decker's decking style that I personally encountered in the Undercity.
Got it.
I want to see if this is the magical Decker or
What's-
not. Because
What's your bonuses?
I have a +6 to decking, and if it's, well, because it adds my sorcery modifier already, but if it's magic stuff, it's all +2. I don't know which one you want to use.
Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it makes most sense.
Mm.
Just use your full bonus, because it is still technically decking. It's just you're decking like you.
Yeah. And I mean, I've already experienced this before. Like, I've experienced the magical decker shit in the Undercity. I'm just trying to cross-reference what they experienced and saw. Because they said that he was able to command a ship without any decking equipment on him. And I was just like, I wonder. Sounds familiar.
Well, with a 3+6, you can't. It doesn't seem to come up with any. You're not finding any similarities in your cross-reference.
Is this something that's like, all right, now you can't figure it out, or is it just like?
No, you can figure. This is solvable. It's really funny this whole thing because you're going in a direction I don't expect.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I love this.
It's easier for me to chase a decker than it is for me to chase, who. So it's like. All right, thank you. Be very sad and disappointed now.
Here, I'll give you a hint. Maybe you should see what happened to the ship that they were taking in if you haven't already heard about that.
I didn't hear anything about it yet.
No?
Yeah, I grew up on
Your source might have more information.
Yes, I
Your
know. We
contact
talked about this. Hi.
have more information.
Oh, what's up? What's the information?
I mean, they gave me
I
as
hope
much
it's about the
information as they had. They didn't explain it in detail. So.
Look at them.
What?
They're kissing you.
What?
God's kissing you.
I'm not that close.
God just
but
crept
yeah,
up and I was
they
like, he came from behind, so I
just
was
were
very
like,
confused
I'll
for a
give you
second. Hold on.
everything. Here you go. Just check it. So I was like, okay. Don't know what everything means, but okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was that my nose?
Yes.
That felt high to be my nose.
It was definitely where your nose was. Hold on.
There's a personal anecdote
my
that
nose?
might have a lead.
That's my eyes on my end.
What?
No, your eyes are up here. Why are you so tall?
I don't
What I'm
understand.
telling you is to maybe ask who was involved in that situation.
All right.
You flicked my eyes.
And-
About
and
what's
figure out. I'm trying to give you a hint, but not give you too much of it.
I fixed
I'm
it.
so confused. I give up.
There we go.
It's okay. I'm good.
Sorry.
Yeah, I told you.
What do you think?
She's flirting with God.
Oh, sorry.
What do you think? Oh, that's what you think she's doing?
What?
Yeah.
I'm not flirting with God. What's a god?
I mean, I know you like to talk with spirits and stuff, but I didn't know you flirted with them too.
What? Why would I flirt with a spirit? They're usually just really nice.
Oh no. She's taking everything literally. Hi, Ruina.
Hello.
Other lives, I've seen people with spirit girlfriends, so it's not too far out of the loop.
Yeah, I know,
What?
right? That's crazy. Who would ever have a spirit girlfriend? Anywho, hi.
Anyways,
We blew up an egg. We're having a great morning.
I killed an egg.
He killed an egg and we almost blew up, but it melted instead of blowing
Oh,
up in the
yeah, there was two
microwave,
eggs.
so-
There was two eggs.
Yeah, there were two
Wait,
eggs.
The microwave's still on.
I thought you knew how to cook.
No, I turned it off.
Have you been lying to me this
You
entire
turned it off?
time?
No,
No,
I
we
can
both
cook.
do.
Uh,
He can cook. I
she
can
was
cook.
she was killing
I
the
just
egg.
wanted to blow it up.
She was blowing up the egg. I was killing an egg.
Because we didn't know if it was safe. We thought it was weird. Someone left an egg in the fridge that I didn't buy. I bought the hat.
I see.
Hey, Ruin, I think you're getting
Ruina,
a message.
You're not getting a message. I have a question, and I'm
Yeah.
fine with interrupting your egg talk.
I'll step away while they explain egg stuff. My mental capacity
So,
expands.
the egg is...
No, it's quick. Did you guys buy the broadcast tower yet?
We didn't buy it yet because he gave it to somebody
Okay.
else originally and he hasn't clarified it. So I don't know what he's doing with it.
That's...
Got it.
So somebody needs to.
No,
I
nobody.
think-
Okay, so nobody.
If you didn't clarify it with Ogdema yet, I don't know what's happening with
Moon or
that.
sun?
It's an egg.
Got it. All right. Thanks.
In case you're we're losing you to the eggs.
I mean, it's your building. You can take the building. No one else owns it right now. We had to kind of push back whatever thing.
But
So
I was in character told
You
that
just-
somebody else owns it. I don't know if that was retconned or anything because I wasn't told anything.
yeah, I'll go
So I
figure
don't
this
know what to
out.
do. I don't know what to do in character because in character I was told that somebody owns it.
Yeah.
Sit around.
Yeah.
Runa, we're getting food.
Oh, hi.
We'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
seen
Don't
Trigger
explode any
now,
more
yeah.
eggs. He's overcharging right now. He stayed up too late, so he'll be out for a little bit, but he'll come back in a little bit later.
Understand. Okay. So, do you spend the night in the Wasteland again? Assume visiting Trig.
Oh yeah, Trig let me stay because we were chatting right before the sandstorm hit, so it was fine.
Did you hear about some recent adventures that went on last
I heard that
yesterday?
there was a ship out in the wasteland that crashed, and that apparently it was run by those Shadow Wyvern people.
That would be correct. Would you like some information on that?
Oh yeah, I'd love to know some more stuff. I just kind of have only heard like the little bits and pieces from other people, Trig included, considering
get
he
you.
was there. So
Right, let's get you updated. How about? Do you wanna? I assume we could go down to the garage, but do you wanna go in Trig's place maybe if you do have a key? Somewhere private, perhaps.
yeah, we can do that. I also might ask if I can get into the radio tower again today, so I could do some work. Wait. Oh, this one. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Okay. So, what have you been told?
I told that the ship had no bodies in it, apparently. It was crashed out in the wasteland. It's a traverse ship. Even all the electronics were ripped out, including the black box. And apparently somebody showed up to try to grab some stuff out of it. And he was...
A group of Shadow Wyverns. I believe
Yes.
some sort of captain, from what I heard, I believe it was Liet talk about.
Yeah, and apparently he was the decker?
Unknown.
Mm.
Okay.
And apparently they had a firefight, and then he was apparently... Was he brought back to Scraptown or something like that? I heard something like that.
Yes, he was. Let's see. That pretty much is the gist of it. I was escorting a Lilith out there actually to find Liet, and we came across them in the middle of a firefight with the Shadow Wyverns around said crashed traverse ship. There was another ship there, I believe that this little squad had come on, but a little bit after the Shadow Wyverns were dispatched, it took off. I assume with the electronics and black box.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
As for what was found, or taken rather, I do not know if anybody else picked anything up, but we brought back the captain, I believe they were, one of the survivors, a captive. Me and Lilith interrogating them as soon as we got back to Scraptown.
And did you learn anything?
That I did. Let's see. Where to start? We brought them into the garage. They were wounded for the most part. They were very unhappy. Trig had in his method of interrogation, put a bullet through their leg.
Yeah, it sounds like Trig.
That to me seems like a misstep in the line of interrogation.
Yeah, he's not really meant for
Shock or
interrogating.
blood loss. Blood loss, shock might have destroyed them, and then we lose the information. I will admit that does damper my what do you want to say? Faith.
Perceptions?
Not so much that I did perceptions. Their inability to correctly assess the situation and act upon it in a good way. Not so much as Fritz's mess up, but it was a misstep nonetheless. Regardless, me and Lilith, let's see, I took them in to further learn about the Shadow Wyverns, as I can only get limited information. From what I understand, the Shadow Wyverns are still using core tech, funnily enough, for their anti-corp, well, stance that they're taking. Apparently they believe it is them taking the technology, or taking back what is theirs. I assume it is corp-owned assets. The ship was shot down simply because it got too close. Is all he said.
Runa, you get a ping.
Does that mean anything to you?
At the gate.
From what I understand, that could have been either it was a ship that was coming into the planet with information, or it was a ship out in space who found something that they shouldn't have. Otherwise, I believe they would be shooting down traverse ships all around the planet if they don't want anything getting too close. So potentially they have secrets hidden somewhere. Assuming... I would assume Traverse would have tracked it at some point, so they could have information about where it engaged the enemy, and then from there shot down. I don't have the, what do they say, connections, so if that was something you would want to look into, figure out if you could have tracked where that ship started.
I can try to do that.
Right.
It might be because they might have found... Well, we know that the Shadow Wyverns are using a Traverse ship as well, and flying it... we think they're flying it in and out of the lower atmosphere, so that way they can not be found by
Some sort of
on-planet decking equipment. So it might have came across them.
I assume this is a rather large ship, given that they seem to be... Okay, some sort of operating base. Interesting that it can't be detected.
That's what we're
I assume they
having
would have had the
confusion with, yeah.
some sort of stealth tech, perhaps.
I mean, if you have good enough deckers, you can make things look like other things too. Not
Cloaking
look
of
at,
some
but
sort.
like
Right.
just picking
Cloaking
up
it on a
sensors and
scanner.
stuff. Yeah.
It doesn't pick a ship; it picks up an asteroid. Interesting. So if they have the ability to hide from the corpse. Okay. Let's see. We took them back to Scrap Town. What else did we want to know? From what I learned, I still did not get the name of the head of the Shadow Wyverns, but I did get a little bit of their story, in that they lost their planet and their family because it was glassed by the corpse.
Ajax
along
was
with the captain of the
original
ship.
planet.
Ajax, okay. This captain shares the same misfortune. Let's see. What else? As a matter of what they want, it does seem as though elimination of the corpse, although they didn't specify from the planet or in its entirety, my assumption would be its entirety. But at the very least, they seem to be pushing the corpse out of certain spots, i.e. the Undercity, with their recent endeavors. They stated that it was a matter of their territory. They also, what's the word? They justified their murder of innocents as by means of nobody was taking them seriously. So they did it to make a point.
I mean, this is stuff I already knew, but
Okay.
I don't know
If there is
I
anything you
necessarily
do
agree
know,
with them.
that is my intention.
Yeah. Do you still have this captain in your possession? I heard that they're no longer...
That they are no longer here, correct. while we were interrogating them, they... let's see... They let me know that they will send mine. Well, first they named me and Lilith. And they said they will give the boss our regards. And he was teleported out.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Correct. Afterwards, there was some sort of apparition where we were sitting as well. Although I do not know what it was. I wonder if you would be able to pick up any traces of given your decking skills, any trace of teleportation being used, and whether that could be tracked to see where they were teleported.
I mean, I guess I could try.
Right.
If you'd like. I don't...
That would be
Where
best.
exactly was this?
This was down in the garage. Just on one of the couches.
You...
Let's see.
might want to... You might want to get that space clean, because if it was used for teleportation, then it likely can be a spot that's being watched or used for further teleportation.
What this presents to me is a bit of worry in regards to Shadow Wyverns making some moves down in the Wasteland. I understand that they had shot a ship down there, and I did my best to not come off as hostile, despite their nature. But I do worry if this is going to cause some sort of relations issues, as putting Scraptown as a target, despite us having no corporate affiliation.
Yeah, I mean, it could... This is the circumstance that we're having in the Undercity too, right? We're not Corp affiliated, but now suddenly Corps and the Shadow Wyverns are fighting in our territory, right? So that's what makes it our issue.
I believed the clinic was owned by Avalon.
We have some locations that are run by some corporate entities. Not all of them though, but
It sounds like any amount is an affront to them.
yeah.
I understand it's not intentional, but they're not going to see it like that. I won't say as though you need to start casting out corpse.
We've
But
started making moves
it's a
to be
symbol.
a lot more independent from them.
That's
But
good.
that's aside the point. It's more of the fact that even though they wanted to be taken seriously, they started targeting children and elderly instead, you know? From regular
They wanted
citizens.
it to be taken seriously.
They were being taken seriously because
The-
a military force was sent after them before they even started doing that, though. So it sounds a lot to me like extremist ideology.
That is potentially the correct word for them, yes. Okay. I believe that is all the big information that I can remember. I do hope any of that was helpful to you, as well as giving you just a general recap of that
Yeah.
little adventure.
That does help a lot. Because nobody really explained it to me. They're just like, oh, well, the Shadow Wyverns were in the Wasteland. And I was like, what? They're like, oh, yeah, the Liette's group was just chatting with them casually. And I was like, what? So, it was a bit of confusion.
Alright then.
But yeah,
So,
I'll come take a look.
Let's get this... Right. Let's get this little anomaly checked out.
I actually have to go talk to somebody in a second. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I have to actually go talk to somebody for a second. I can meet you down at the garage in a little bit if you'd like.
This won't take long.
No, like maybe 10
Alright.
minutes or less. So,
I'll be in the garage then.
okay. I know what radio to be on too. Bye bye. are we? Oh. Hi.
Morning.
Good morning.
Got my message?
Aw, so it was you.
Sorry, hey, ran off to get some breakfast. I thought you might take a bit.
Yeah, I was being told about the situation of what happened yesterday by Aguma, so. And he sure takes his time talking, so.
Yeah, seems like that kind of guy. Oh. I guess we, might as well get this over with. And I, take off my mask and you see underneath familiar amber eyes.
Aw,
hey.
Look at you, I've missed you. You don't know how worried I was about that Traverse took you.
Luckily not, no. It would have had a much harder time, I think, but...
This arm is really funky. Look at it.
It's... yeah, it was a prototype I had to fix it up.
It's okay, it looks like bones.
Yeah, I need to... The material's a little funky. I gotta wash it. It still has grime from the printer, but... Right, yeah, I left. Long story short, I'm done with the corporation.
And are you okay?
I think so. Honestly, I feel a little guilty, but it feels kind of nice to not have to worry about looking over your shoulder all the time, you know?
Yeah, I understand that. What are you looking at? Are we looking at something in the distance?
Not really, no, just... I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be really honest. I spent a long time last night thinking about that, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what to do now. My whole entire plan was escape, come to the Wasteland, find a place to stay. And I did that, but then I realized I have nothing beyond that. I don't know what to do now.
Well...
I haven't been able to make contact with the one person who might have known, but...
Oh, who do you need to make contact with?
I kinda gotta keep their identity a secret there. Not my secrets, you know.
Okay. I mean, I was just offering in case you needed help, but if you got that sorted, then...
No, I know where... They just haven't been home for a while, so... But... Yeah, I guess I called just because... I guess I need advice. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well... You got your step 1 complete. Now you're free.
Right.
So what was the first thing that you always wanted to do when you weren't? What's your one regret?
I don't know. I got a lot of regrets. I don't know what I could even do. I mean, I feel like I have more agency but less power, I guess that makes sense. Like, I mean, the whole reason I joined Traverse was to help people, but, you know, when that wasn't feasible, I left, but now I don't know if I have the power to help people.
Who needs power to help people? I don't
know.
work for any
I
court.
figured, Right, I guess. I just don't even know where to start.
Well, it depends. Do you want to continue your work?
Maybe in a different way. I don't think my work was, like, you know, I was trying to make transportation safer, but then they had me working on weapons and stuff, so I don't want to continue that work for sure.
Yeah, so you want to work on something else. I mean, if you're
Yeah,
looking for
yeah, I
something to
guess.
do down here for the meanwhile before that person of yours reaches out to you, I mean, I've been working on the radio tower here. I can ask if, like, they want somebody to help me run maintenance and stuff. And help set up new internet, make things run more smoothly for people down here. Did you know that, like, emergency pings don't go out for, like, several minutes? It's a bit of a doozy.
Jeez.
So I've been trying to get this sorted
Yeah,
out.
that does sound rough. I mean, yeah, I could help. I could definitely help.
Yeah, it's stuff to do in the meanwhile.
Yeah. I do kind of need a job too. Have to figure that out. I have some savings, but it's not gonna last forever.
I mean, yeah. Oh, man. You made everybody super worried. You should have seen the panic everybody
Yeah, I
was
should-
thrown into.
I kind of didn't think it through very much. It was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision. I don't
Oh,
regret
yeah.
it, but
I saw
I
your
needed
files,
to
by
do
the
it
way.
while I still had the courage.
Oh, yeah.
one?
I mean, you left open some files on your computer about a traverse spot using power cores.
Right, yeah. I was making a replacement for the Beowulf. Well, I guess it won't be too hard for them to replace it, but luckily I was able to keep my, what's it called? My, sample. I actually have a power core kicking around in my house, so.
You should be careful with those. Those are kind of a little...
No,
I
just
trust-
turn
I
to
know
phrase,
you-
turn to phrase.
Okay.
Turn to phrase.
Turn a phrase.
It is safe. Yeah, it's a doesn't mean what it actually means, you know, it's like,
Oh,
it
so
means
you're
I
not
have,
actually, like, bouncing it like a basketball.
Oh god, no. I already had to yell at Liat for fucking mining it with a pickaxe. Good lord, no. I don't know how that man isn't dead yet.
Honestly, it's a miracle.
Yeah, he's goddamn lucky. But, so I have that still, and I could work with that, but... Yeah, that bot might still go into production. I finished the, my aspect of things, now it just needs to be finished. So, that'll still be coming around, sure. But, yeah. This is weird. I feel... I'm not used to not having a schedule or anything. I'm not used to... just...
Doing your own thing, being not so busy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
just winging it. It's... super weird. At least people here are nice. I'm sure I wouldn't have gotten a similar welcome in a different row or anything.
Yeah. I'm glad you
Odd
stayed
folk.
close by, too, so I can always come and visit, too.
Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, I mean, it's the only city on planet, but this was most convenient.
Yeah.
This is the only place that's kind of outside the corporate reach, so. So, that radio tower, huh? Should we take a look at it? Yeah?
I don't
see what we
have the
can do?
keys. I was actually supposed to talk to Ogma and then get back in there, so... But I
Maybe, some introductions could be made?
Let me talk to him first, because he wants me to check something first. And then introductions.
Right. By the way, I'm, going under a cover name.
Oh, okay.
It's, Eben Rosebriar.
Eben or Evan?
Eben with a B. Like,
Oh, how
like black,
fancy.
you know.
Oh! What's that? That reminds me of, like, Ebony Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way.
Oh
sort of.
god, no.
Oh, so nice to
That's
meet
not
you,
my
Ebony
intention.
Darkness.
No!
With your raven black hair.
My white hair stands out. I had to.
I know.
My eyes are not red. Thank God. I mean,
I don't
to be
know.
fair, this
They're
is
pretty close. If you see them in the dark, you might think so.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of an edgy outfit, I suppose. I just thought it looked like pretty
cool.
different than what I'd usually wear, so.
It's pretty cool.
I thought it was like chain wrapped around.
you got-
It
you
was
got
actually
a
pretty
cool
useful.
chain.
You could like bash someone with your arm.
Yeah, it sounds like it feels like it'd pinch though if you didn't have like the arm, like the clothes over underneath it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And I had to cut the sleeve off on this thing, so. My arms are always so bulky. I have to fix this thing up so bad. It's such a mess.
Yeah, just let me know if you need material to do that. Or if you need help for it.
I think it just. I brought my tools, so I think it should be a piece of cake. Just needs a little bit of tuning, you know.
Yeah. I totally forgot. I was gonna say something.
I mean,
and
no
I
matter
totally
what-
forgot because of the whole My Immortal thing.
Oh, fine. Yeah. But, yeah, I know, I wasn't... There were some things that, you know, like, I was a corporate before. I know not a lot of people trust me, but if you need help now, you can trust me with that.
I've always trusted you.
I don't have anything... Thank you. But if you ever need help, just let me know.
And I do appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. I guess I kind of thought about what was most important to me, and I realized that was not the path I was taking. So now I want to focus on people I care about. So.
Yeah. I admire you for that. It takes a lot of courage to kind of
shucks.
Aw, shucks! I mean, it takes a lot of courage, you know? To, like, take the first step to finally leave.
Yeah. A couple months ago, I wouldn't have even considered it. But, I don't know. Everything that happened, I guess, just kind of put things into perspective.
There's a lot more out there. And I hope that...
I feel really bad.
Oh, why?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go
Oh,
ahead.
no,
Why do you feel bad? Don't feel bad.
No, I should have told Sloan.
You can still message him. I can also give him a message if you need to.
I already got someone doing that. What the hell?
Oh.
Hey, Councilman. I had a question about the bounty for the bandits that I saw in the...
I'm trying to lay low for a bit, but...
I don't know if you have any information about it.
So less people know, you know, this is the time where if people try to find me, they're gonna be looking at the people I knew, so... You know, I can't let them know too much.
There's a lot of people around, by the way.
Right,
I can see.
Do we wanna move this over, or do you gotta talk?
We were gonna...
I have a talk with Mr. Ogden down there, but...
Right, wanna meet up at the,
Alright. Just in case anything trouble comes to the gate, apparently there's bandits running about. I'm gonna be going out and deal with them too.
Okay. Good luck,
Maybe I'll
stay
have to
safe.
throw a pickaxe. I'll try, but I mean, if it comes to it, if I run out of ammo, I'll just have to throw a pickaxe in their head while I'm out there mining.
By the way, the guy didn't... I don't think the magical decker and this guy were the same guy. The way that he disappeared and stuff.
okay.
I was under the impression that he left by ship, but apparently he was teleported. That's not...
Oh yeah, he was teleported out of the
Garage,
garage
That
over there. I
wasn't
don't...
clarified until
it was a
Mr.
weirder
Ogden talked
effect.
to me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought they already informed you about that. Yeah, he poofed out. That's what I meant.
That's
Sorry
teleportation.
about that. It wasn't
And now I'm
shadowy
supposed to
magic.
be.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'm gonna be
different.
going to check. So, hopefully we'll see.
Yep. I haven't really.
fall
You
off
know
the
what?
edge.
Maybe. I think I should be fine. I I wonder if that pickaxe is better for getting into that bug carapace than mining too.
Pickaxes are typically
I'm having a
made
hard
for
time dealing with
mining.
these damn things.
I mean, if you want to
Yes,
deal with
but I was trying to
bugs,
see if I use that to be able to get into those bugs.
flamethrowers. Oh wait,
I
are you
don't
trying to
always
get into
have
them, or are you
ammo to
trying to
deal with them.
get rid of them?
Same difference. I gotta get through that hard ass carapace of theirs, cause that's gonna take a little while. If I run out of ammo, the knife ain't gonna do me too good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna definitely get some better equipment for this when I have to go deal with that nest.
It's not counts the person that put the bounty up. It's an open bounty board, so someone just put up a bounty for fast.
Miss Fortuna might be mad at me if I go do what I think I'm about to do again.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
Oh, if I'm gonna be running out there, but go mining for because I found some equipment in a lot of scrap places, so usually that's dangerous. I might accidentally hit a power cell on one of those ships or whatnot.
Huh.
But I'll try to be careful.
I mean, try not to blow up.
I'll try my best. So far, I'm lucky. Alright, it looks like they're all gathered in the back of the truck. Time that out. I'll let you know if I find any more weird decky people. Hopefully.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be out here today, luckily.
Hopefully not.
How about actually? That's a bad thing. I might have to see if the Shadow Wyverns have any bases out here. Even like I guess I'm gonna go have to check caves. Wonderful.
Look, it appears that there's just a
Does he not
group
know?
of bandits roaming around in vehicles.
Does he not know what?
He talked like I was still around.
Hey, Bruno!
We'll keep an eye out then.
Yeah?
Dan wants to see you in the clinic.
They are armed.
Okay,
And
I can do that.
as usual, I
I'll head
see
over there in a
taking
second.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
Doctor.
How are you? How are you all the way up here? How are you?
Yeah.
Wait, wait a minute.
Given that these individuals you seem to be hunting are armed, I would ask that you and the good Dr. Rivoulet be especially careful.
I see.
I won't have you two die.
I see. You can be very tall.
You won't die as long as family out of there.
Very nice.
It's useful. I know what I'm doing when it comes
Yeah.
to the blade.
That's
I trust that you two will come back safe.
Alright. But yeah, I don't think he does know.
Do you hear that, Rivoulet?
well, shit.
With this little mission
Do you
that
need to
I'm
tell him?
doing, I want
I
you
mean,
and you to
I mean,
come safe.
Oh,
depends
I
on how
gotta-
much you trust him. Idiot with a heart of gold, so.
I trust him with my life, but not to keep a secret.
That's fair.
He's kind of big mouth. So, at least not yet.
Oh, hi, Mr. Ogdema.
Uh.
Hi, Mr. Ogdema. Are you trying to jump up?
I'm trying to see who's up there. Are you ready to speak? Or are you still talking?
I can talk
Oh,
now.
it's Eben. Hello.
Yeah. Eben's a good friend of mine.
Mr. Ogdema?
Eben's a new resident down here. Okay. You should have just said.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know if you knew them already or not, so.
Mm-hmm. New resident.
Had
Very
to-
welcome.
Bought my house
Alright.
from him, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'll be at the
Oh,
garage
man.
then. I didn't mean to disturb your conversation.
It's okay. I can come over and right now. I think we're done. And if you ever need to message me with
Yeah.
anything, you can just message me.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you later. If the recommendation goes well, let me know. I'll be around. So.
Okay. And good luck out there, whatever you decide to do in the meanwhile. Just let me know if you need
Right,
anything
right.
either. Alright, Ebony
Gotcha.
Darkness. I'm gonna go to my meeting now. Yeah.
You be safe out there. Alright, don't come back dead.
I don't plan on it.
Understood.
Off we go.
There was some sort of small swirling vortex on the far couch there, a little bit after they had been teleported out.
Like right there?
Right into this vicinity.
Okay, I can try to take a look.
What can I help you with?
We're
gonna have
investigating.
that little vortex analyzed. The one that
Yeah.
you're very hush-hush about.
Let's see.
So?
I don't know if
What's
I
your
can
magic
help with
bonus?
this. My magic bonus is a +2.
That's a 6 total, 4 plus 2.
Dude, what's with those rolls
You can tell
today?
that there was magic. There was magic here yesterday. Can't really tell what.
Is it similar to the same teleportation magic that I've seen?
You can't tell one way or another.
Okay. Well, there's definitely something here. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at.
So if the taking power is able to be hiding teleportation as well. As a matter of it being watched, I don't know what they're gonna get from a front row seat to me and my desk, but I suppose.
People coming in. Well, I mean, it probably... I mean, the worst thing you have to worry about is if you have any private conversations down here, or if there's people that don't want their identities to be known, then they suddenly know them, putting the people at risk.
That's true. We do have a separate garage that we could be using as well.
I would suggest for more private talks to move it to more, maybe the council building or something instead. Or
You know,
not.
being the
I
council
heard
person,
that
I
shudder.
never really
Somewhere
like it
else.
up there.
That's fair.
Yes, there's... Unfortunately, that is where they run the main water valve.
Oh, okay. Maybe on the other side
As well as...
of town.
As well as the other council people enjoying a nice pool in the separate room.
Oh.
There's a lot of water flowing around outside.
What's up?
I didn't... What? Oh, my ping was for the same
It
thing.
must have been
Was it delayed?
yeah, it must have been delayed or something.
Sorry.
I didn't notice it.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Well, no matter. Even if they do watch, I don't know what they'll get out of me. I do understand that the nature of trust, but I suppose I just have to keep figuring out people's secret identities out from this room. Although I would hope that none of the people here are running a separate alias just to hide.
I mean...
It's true that we are apart from the corpse, Ruina, but we're not some sort of hiding place for the corpse to come down and sort through.
That's fair.
Because if there's somebody dangerous enough that the corpse send down a large task force, that may cause some issues with the people here. And if something happens because of it, it will be because of this individual who saw Scraptown as a means to safely hide away.
I can
Do
understand.
you know of any people who are running a alias down here?
An alias? Nah, not really. I know
A
some of the
secret
people down here.
identity.
I know what alias means.
Alright. I'll trust that, then I won't put too much thought into it. Okay. Any preparation on our little scouting mission? Or motive collecting personnel?
I have talked to Case and Cynthia and Trig. Those are the three that I think would be the most interested in this, especially. I don't think that they are people who would, you know, run their mouths or anything like that either. So, pretty good.
Understood. Did you explain the secrecy from Fritz?
I did not explain the secrecy from Fritz, but that's mostly because none of them really talked to him anyways, but I can reaffirm it with them if you'd like. I also reaffirmed that this shouldn't be in anybody's ears at all, so...
That's a fair point. No, we just keep it at that. Reinforce that nobody should hear about it. Understood. Okay. And this is just for the scouting party, or is this for the... well, I suppose our scouting...
I've only told them about
I suppose our scouting party...
So...
Okay.
Scouting, potentially a Shometsu facility. They all don't like Shometsu very much at all, so they were very happy to hear that.
We'll have to manage Trig's trigger-happy nature.
I mean, yeah, he can go quiet if need be. His first response will be violence, but if you tell him not to do it, he probably won't.
And we'll go along with that. I understand the hatred as seen from their interaction with the Shadow Islands, but in the event of taking things potentially more smoothly, a little bit of restraint is going to be needed.
Oh yeah, no, they don't act recklessly, and they could try not to. You'll have to see it to understand.
And I don't know Case and Cynthia too well, but I suppose we'll be able to see more of them in action.
A Case, as I've mentioned before, is a wyvern. Cynthia is a, well, an interesting person. I think you'll like her.
A hunter, from what I understand.
Yeah. She actually... Doesn't she live down here, now that I'm thinking about it?
Cynthia.
I could be wrong. She might just live in the...
Cynthia's the one who hangs out with,
She has the
Case
bunny
a
ears.
lot, isn't she? Okay, the bunny one. Interesting. And they do seem a little... bubbly.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I do hope that they will take the mission seriously. But
Oh, trust
again,
me. She will.
I'm going to be seen. And are you still counting yourself into this scouting endeavor?
I'm not counting myself in yet because I don't have any... Well, if things go awry, I don't have any combat capabilities, and also... I don't really have any
Check, Ruina, are you on this channel?
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Hi, Eben. What's up?
Good. Just checking in, letting you know I'm going to be heading up to the road to get some supplies, so stock up on stuff. I'll be back down in a bit.
Okay, just have a safe trip.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Just Eben.
Okay. I do trust your judgment, but I would argue that the purpose of a scouting mission is not to engage.
No, I know.
Although I understand the matter of it going awry.
My concern is if we show up and they realize we're there, and then suddenly we're expecting not to get into a fight, but then we're in a fight, right?
Do you know of any Shometsu individuals who might be involved?
No. Not personally, at least. I've got some voice recordings and stuff that I could try to trace through if I had access to a Shometsu database, but I don't.
Okay. From what I understand, Lilith is a member of Shometsu, is that correct?
She's their head of PR. She's a...
okay.
She's a major Shometsu individual.
So would she... as a matter of whether they would be connected to this, given a recent adventure down here. I did not exactly question, but I did try to, well, try and get them to divulge any information regarding Corp endeavors down here, but they see that whether they picked up on that and kept it secret or there truly was nothing going on. They simply said, what sort of a plan, what sort of ideas, what sort of plans, what are you talking about, basically? So that doesn't give me... Again, if this is the matter of a subsect, given its secrecy, potential secrecy, I don't know if we would have any worries with them, or if it is a funded thing, that will cause some issues. But again, part of the scouting mission.
That's what we want to figure out beforehand. So, yeah.
I was also able to speak to Liet a little bit about their corp affiliations. From what I understand, they are ex-Atlas.
They're
and
ex-Astral.
then they had a... Astral, right. Then they did a a small... what was it? It was a tour of duty, essentially, for Astral. They did some work regarding Valkyrie, but from what I can see, or rather from what they've said, they're currently more just doing a freelance thing with their small group.
I mean, the entire time I've known them, they've also worked for Traverse. I don't know if he mentioned that to you.
He did not, but I did not ask. That is maybe not true. They did explain that that is where their connection gets them the armored vehicle that they've been using quite a bit. So they do have a connection. Given they seem to want to be able to protect... Well, from what I don't believe did we speak about this? As a matter of, they seem to want to be protecting everyone. Keeping the corpse from meddling because they do understand it. Or keeping everybody safe from the dangers of the world. Current status being the wyverns. I simply let them know that if it does come to terms that I should choose Scraptown, although they did bring up the fact that we don't really go picking fights with Pharaoh or Undercity or Upper City. But nonetheless, I'm going to hope that they choose to fight with us in the event that something does come about, whether it be outside our control or not.
And that's understandable.
It's not good of me to question my own people now, but...
I mean, it's alright to have doubts. And it's alright to not trust people until they prove themselves. So don't feel bad about it.
That's fair. Okay. So, are you busy or do you want to go take a look at the progress of the radio tower? We still need to look at the mechanics of it, but as a matter of looking, we can see how that's
I might actually have a mechanic. You know Eben, right? Eben knows how to work on that sort of stuff, and if you trust them enough, they can also help with that. But that aside, let's go...
So does Vivi, as it seems. They did seem to be aware of you. A recent acquaintance, is that correct?
I mean, that was the first time I've ever spoken to them. And it was specifically about the Shadow Wyvern stuff, so...
Okay. I let them know that you two are going to be doing a little joint operation regarding the decking and technologicals of the tower. Apparently they can do the mechanics as well, so we've potentially got some fronts there.
Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, I do have somebody I need to talk to, but let's go finish the radio tower first, because that's probably more important. Alright. Alright. So, I'll take a look-see. And if it hasn't been done already, we should have a pretty decent radio going on now.
Good, good. I believe I explained the priorities as well, but we want first thing we want done is the helpline extended out as far as we can into the wastes. In the event that the hospital needs to be called or somebody needs to be rescued, which I would then be providing
Yeah, I mean, that's what
for.
I've been thinking about as well. So, we're on the same page,
Right.
don't worry.
Oh shit. Hey Rona, it's Jackie. Let me know when you're free. No rush.
God, I would like to. I'd like to touch computer.
Blue.
Hi. We're working on it again.
Yeah.
We're doing some radio fixing, finishing it up.
Yep. So as we start to go through the radio and deck into it, with a 26,
Was that a natural 20?
nope,
What? I only
19
have
plus 6, right?
19 plus 6 is 25.
Yeah, it's plus 6.
25.
That's
That's
what
right,
I said,
math.
right?
No,
You
you
said
said 26.
I meant to say 20. Sorry.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, Detroit.
So you're able to make significant progress. As you're going through, you notice there's a lot of old like spam emails and like radio calls, like
Yeah.
trying to sell like re-up people's synth insurance and
Mhm.
sell Avalon, but the L in Avalon's a capital I.
Avalon weight loss
supplies.
pills. Yeah. Yeah, we're just cleaning it out, fixing the radio up, extending the range, and like making it so that pings don't arrive 50 million years later.
Yeah, I would say at this point the radio is in good condition programming wise. You just need to maybe get some mechanical work done on the tower itself.
Mhm.
Alright. One sec.
What? What's up?
What?
Did you hear that?
I didn't.
Hey, Detroit.
I think somebody was on
Sorry.
my radio, sorry.
What's up?
I need to be heading out now, so we're gonna need the other council person to come in.
Yeah, they can just tell people knock at the door to the council building and they can show up.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have a good one. Thank you for your help.
Thank you too. Thanks for stopping up.
So, how's it look?
Oh, the radio should be all done. We just need the mechanic to fix the tower itself. That's it.
Good. Wonderful. No, issues as well in regards to potentially nefarious.
The only thing nefarious in there is a bunch of spam emails, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
checking
good
for
with tech,
spamware, don't
but
worry.
Not so much street smarts.
Oh, that's fine. Just please don't
You
check
kept
your
talking
spam
about
emails.
synth insurance. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't click on that.
And that was more of him, but I get that. The only insurance I have is the work I can do it myself.
Mhm.
Perks of not being owned synth.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well done.
Okay,
You just
well-
need to find somebody to do the mechanic work,
Mhm.
and if you say that Vivi can, then they can go on up there and fix it. You probably could have it done by the end of the day if they decide to do it when they come back from hunting bandits. So.
Right, okay. Maybe we can get you in on it too, given your well, as you say, mechanical ability.
Mm.
Continue this little joint effort between you two, just to keep them in check.
I mean, if that's what you want,
And
sure.
yourself, of course. Okay. Alright then, we can get that look at. We'll have to take that into account with the other council people, though. As a matter of getting this fixed up, but they handle more of the general workforce in regards to stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
But
You'd
should
be
be
able
all
to
done.
find them at the... You'd be able to find them at the council building. Which, I assume you already know its location. The large building up top.
Yeah, the one by the water. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you for your help, Ruina.
Of course.
I'll be sure
anytime.
to lend you my aid when it comes to our adventure.
Yeah, and let me know if you need anything more. I'm happy to help.
Understood. Maybe there is something you can do. Let's see. If we do need to engage in this small subsect of Shumetsu, I don't know if my current loadout will be able to be of much help. I'm wondering if you could get me a weapon, something a little bit more upgraded than just a shotgun.
Oh, I mean, I can, probably. Just give me a little bit. Just tell me what you want. Valkyrie or Shimetsu?
Valkyrie. Despite Shumetsu having a higher power, their weaponry is a little bit double-edged sword, so that it has the tendency to go a little haywire when using it. The bleeding edge of tech, as they call it, minus the bleeding edge coming from the shrapnel in your hand when your gun explodes.
Yeah, they're more about experimental technology than firepower, I suppose.
So it would seem.
But yeah.
Valkyrie's a little bit more simple as well.
What type of weapon
If
are you
you could
looking
honestly
for?
just give me a pistol.
Oh,
I don't need anything fancy.
I can do that probably.
At the very least,
might take me
I can give it back to you as well. That's fine. If it does require the funds, I believe I should have enough for just a pistol and some ammo.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure out the details and let you know.
If you do want it back at the end of the mission as well, no issue. I just feel like going into this mission we may need some higher firepower than just my shotgun.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. So, don't worry. I'll help you
Okay.
figure it out.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you get to your talk. I won't keep you much longer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be out for the rest of the day. I've got some busy work to take care of.
Okay, well, then stay safe and hopefully it doesn't bore you too much.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too much out of me. Despite it being a machine, understandably I can get bored despite so. But it's my duty, so take it on the chin. Alright. Let's get you out of here.
Yeah. I feel bad having to ask you every time I want to come up here and fix things, but...
No. Our talks are nice.
Aw, I'm glad.
Plus, it's better this way than I can keep track of who goes up.
But didn't you already give the spare key to Vivi, so you don't know when she goes up? You didn't even know that she already started working on it when we went in.
No, I knew about it. I'm the one who brought her up here.
Oh. Oh.
She showed some interest in the building. I don't know why so many of you out-of-towners like the idea of a radio tower, but...
Because usually they're controlled by Trident, and this one's pretty cool, and I like working on things, so...
Okay. Typically, if you don't want to go through Trident means that you want to have something done without corp observation. Is that something to be worried about with you two?
I mean, I don't associate with corpse, and I mean,
That I know is a lie.
I don't work for a corp. Let me correct myself.
There we are.
As much as I sometimes work with them, though, association isn't something that you should throw around lightly. I'm not even an asset.
And yet you have so many friends who are corps who I bet would argue that.
I am a friend, not an asset.
Hmm.
I bet most of them would turn their backs on me if they were in a pickle.
Friendship can be based out of the worth of somebody regarding their skills.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're an asset to the same corporation, does it?
That's fair.
Being an asset to a person and being a friend to a person is different from being an asset to a company, right?
That's a gray area. They can all be conflated into one, it can all be separate, but
I
get it.
prefer to keep it separate, personally. I don't usually see eye to eye with a lot of the things the corporations do, though individuals are a lot weaker than their corporations. They're individuals, after all.
Less than in the sum of the whole, I get that.
And usually people don't always agree with the things that they have to do.
Disagreeing with the corpse, I feel like you're preaching to the choir in that one.
I'm saying that we agree on something.
Alright. I suppose I'll have to figure out what Vivi wants as well, but what exactly do you want out of all of this? Why do you show support?
Well, first of all, I like helping people, so fixing things is kind of like something I like to do. And also, I don't get to see something like that very often. Oh no. I also have a lot of people that I currently am supporting, right? I don't know.
Supporting how?
Well,
Financially.
yes and no. Some of them I am. I've done a lot of things to help a lot of people. Depends on what you classify as helping. I'm a decker after all. I'm already
That's
doing
always-
illegal activities,
Right.
so deckers are not really looked well
That's
upon.
always help of yours extends to complete strangers and places that you don't live.
Yeah. I have done emergency medical treatment for somebody I've met exactly once before.
As a doctor, that kind of goes without saying. As a decker, I wonder.
I've also might have removed a tracker from somebody's internal organs. So there's also that.
I
There's
get that
some
much.
fun things, but I don't know. I have a lot of people that don't really have a place that they can go and call home. You know?
What is your gain here in regards to the help you can put in for the
I potentially
the work
might
that you've
want
done
to.
here?
Well, I might want to make an offer to rent out the radio tower. I have some people that can run maintenance on it and make sure that it keeps running smoothly, as well as I would be paying for the entire
Okay.
thing, so it's not like we would be ripping anything off. Or
I
anything.
assume
And if
these
they cause any
individuals will
troubles.
be
If they cause any trouble as
Right.
well, then I would deal with them personally because I respect you and I respect
if they cause
Scraptown,
troubles
so.
down here, then that falls under my jurisdiction and it will be dealt with, your friend or not.
Of course. I mean, I'm just saying that I wouldn't allow anybody to cause trouble for you.
We can discuss this little group of viewers another time as well, but okay. Forgive me for being a little inquisitive, but the kindness of one's heart doing so much seems a little off.
That's
but
fair. I mean,
A straight,
you have a
a
right
straight
to ask
answer in regards to wanting, right? a straight answer in regards to what you want, being the occupation of the radio tower, that makes more sense.
I mean,
That's something
I
I
wasn't
can figure
lying
out.
when I said I like also just helping. So even if I got it or not, then
That's fair.
I was happy to help fix it and
Again,
keep running maintenance.
I see the limits of compassion, or there are limits that I have observed regarding compassion and the kindness of one's heart. That is why I was inquisitive. But nonetheless, your work is appreciated. I don't think any less of your actions or you, even if it is a matter of materialistic gain. So, but it is good to know one's end goal, especially with someone who's doing work as important as a radio tower.
Oh yeah, I know.
Interesting. Okay.
Nah, it's nothing important.
Alright then. I've kept you again. I apologize. We'll call it a day for
perfectly
now.
fine.
I'll let you get
Okay.
back to your work.
Yeah, and you have a safe trip home.
I hope your work doesn't cause any issues for you.
Never does, apparently. So, I'm gonna go have my other meeting. Wish me
Oh.
luck.
If Trig does come up, tell them to send me a message. I would discuss something with them.
Okay, I can do that. He's still overcharging, so
Thank
I'll
you.
let you know.
Correct. If he does come about. Otherwise, I'll just send one myself when I'm done with my work.
Oh yeah, okay.
Very well for now.
Stay safe.
Uh,
Hi. I have another
Hey.
meeting. I have a different meeting to go to right now. I have to go to meet somebody in the clinic. Do you need me for something? Is it important?
Not
Ruina, she's right
urgently.
here. I found Ruina. She's right here.
Hi.
Yeah, good job. You, well.
Hi, Ruina. We've been looking for you. How are you
sure
doing?
did shout. Well, the clinic's closed. Well, last I saw, I didn't see anyone around.
The clinic is closed, yeah.
Somebody was looking for me there. Oh shoot. Well, okay. What is it?
We were looking for you, and we were also there, but I don't think that was us.
I kind of just wanted to find out what stuff was going on around here. I know you said you were doing something with the old radio tower. I kind of wanted to get a look.
Oh, I don't have the key to that, but I've been working on repairing it. I might come into ownership of it soon enough, though. So soon I'll be able to take people up there.
The key to the old belfry.
Oh.
Yes.
What? Sorry, I've been watching too many videos.
But yeah,
Wait,
most people
when
are
you're
out
charging,
in
do you just
the
watch videos the whole
Wasteland.
time? Yeah, from what I.
Yeah, I like to watch
we didn't
Sharkfire.
leave the town and literally.
I mean, apparently there's a bunch
They
of bandits
watch
out
a
there
lot of Sharkfire.
right now
Right.
that are causing trouble, so there's a bounty up on the board. So.
Is that why everybody's gone and this place is completely empty and undefended?
It's not undefended. There's a lot of people here that can protect it. It's just usually they're out there in the wasteland or indoors right now.
Well, I saw a dog and a dinosaur and you and Ogdoom, and that's it. But if they're all hiding with guns, then I guess that's fine.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I think a lot of people around here don't like outsiders so much, but
Yeah. But they're nice down here.
Am I an
I think
outsider?
it's hard to trust.
Mm.
I mean, they.
Because I spend more time down
Yeah,
here than you
I
have.
spent too much time. I was here before you, you know. My life didn't start when I met you.
Yeah, but no, wait, but I've spent like 2 or 3 of my 5 whole days of living here, which is more per percentage.
There are
True
logic in you,
proportionally.
Jackie. You gotta win now. You gotta figure it out.
I mean, that doesn't make sense. Actually, I was being polite because, like, if you for that logic, you could just do anything, and you'd have done it more than me because you're just younger.
That's not true. I've never written stories. I haven't written stories for longer than you.
I've been on video
Okay,
games
but if you wrote
longer
like
than you
one
have.
story, you'd probably have done it for more than you're alive.
I haven't logged out in over 10 years.
Debatable.
I haven't logged out in over 10
that
years.
doesn't-
I'm playing games right now.
But why are you
I'm playing
playing?
right now. Right now.
I'm playing
Get on your phone
playing
right now
games
and
right
check. I'm moving
Wait,
your
what
phone
games
right
do
now.
you like?
I'm doing
What games do you like?
God damn it.
What games do you like?
I like playing games like Magic
Oh, wait.
and Monsters Online. It's a really cool MMORPG.
I've never heard of that one because Sharkiplier never plays it. I've never heard of that one.
It's okay. It's an MMO.
I'm sure I've mentioned it. Did I not mention it? It is no.
See, even Jackie plays it.
I've never heard it before.
Hi, Scrappy.
There's a dog!
Hi.
Oh.
Be nice to the dog.
Oh.
No, I am nice to the dog. The
There's,
dog and I are best friends.
There's something else I wanted to ask you about, because I know you know a little stuff about, like, well, let's say, sort of magic and stuff.
Good boy.
There was kind of a witch lady, outside my house, and she, long story short, she seemed to do something with the, you know, the...
She was scary, but like kinda in a cool way. She looked like...
Did I explain to you, like, the stuff in the trash outside my house? I forget if we ever talked about that.
No.
I don't think we did, no. Well, there was this whole thing where there was this mysterious thing in the trash outside my house, and it was sort of like someone said it, like I think someone said there was magic stuff going on there, and then Gab locked the whole place down, and then I had to live in a place with a pool for a while.
I remember
But
that.
from what I understand, this
Hello, dinosaur.
What up? Anyway, this lady came in and like went inside the place and said that they dispelled all the magic, and I had to look around.
Oh. Is it
There
clear
wasn't
now?
really anything. It
No,
seems to be.
wait, yes.
When I went in there was some kind of magic that.
But don't go in the church!
affected
Don't
me,
go in the
but-
church!
Oh, we'll get to that, okay? That was okay.
They was gonna eat you!
It wasn't. It was just nice. It was fine. There's some kind of
It was
effect on
gonna
the
eat
Church
Mom.
of Light that like it just makes you chill. It just kind of it's just cozy, and you like.
Don't listen to them, they're
people
still under the
that you won't
influence
ever
of
wanna
being
meet.
warm. It's weird and it's bad. It's awful. It was gonna steal my mom away, and my friends.
Can you explain to me what you saw? Actually, you can
It's just the it was just the church.
Do you want to give me your...
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, here.
Do I...
It's-
Are you, if you're
it's
free to
literally-
read me, transfer... Just tell me what you saw.
Yeah. Literally, all it was just the empty church, and to me, it was completely normal. Nothing was weird. It was just warm from the sunlight. That was it.
Mm-hmm. What was trying to eat you?
Yeah, but I guess
see
the
anything.
recordings show like everyone.
If you want access to restricted
doesn't wanna
footage,
leave.
there's also footage of me fucking saving all these motherfuckers after they all got fucking anglerfish back in!
What? Do you want to show me that? Do you want to show me what you saw? just.
It's literally, they literally... They were Carol Basket in the warmth, and then they were like, oh, it's so nice, and then I had to go in and pull them out by their shirt tails.
I see. Were you hypnotized? You gotta keep your mom safe, okay? She's a very good friend of mine. You can't.
I
let her
was,
get taken.
and my friends.
Yeah.
She's a good friend of mine too. My mom's a good friend of mine. Yeah.
Make sure that she doesn't get to go back in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Without safety precautions.
Look, I just think we're blowing it out of proportion just a little bit. Everyone in there.
It's okay. Hand holding is nice. Smile.
It's
Okay, so like hand holding. Good to know.
You need to teach.
Just stop! 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 Bomb protocol is on! Stop!
You know, I'm gonna have to go to work at some point, right? How's I'm gonna deal with that?
No!
Oh,
Didn't think
Panini,
this
you
one through,
haven't
did
been
you?
brought to take your child to work day?
No, wait, hang on. I'll explain something to you in just a moment. Just when you're done, just I'll explain to you in a second when you're done.
Yeah. But
I will pet the dog.
Okay. But okay. Other than that, which I just say, I think it's being blown a little bit out of proportion. Everyone who was in there was able to walk out of their own volition. They just didn't want to. So if it was magic, it wasn't that strong.
Everybody's here.
I mean, what are you doing down here?
Let's say. Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to kill
talking
something.
to
I'm
Ruina.
very stressed right now.
Oh, go kill some
Are you gonna
bandits.
kill
There's a
the
bounty
zombies,
out,
though?
and you can make a lot of money for it.
I saw it. No, I'm
I
not.
just killed a bunch of them. There was one car that went out, but they're probably like they went back.
It's
to
making
the
meat and
so.
meat. It was amazing.
Oh.
And I was dead.
Are you
Did you go collect the bounty?
Yes.
Bandits are bad.
Are you stressed because you have to
no,
kill
I
it?
think
Or are you
they brought
stressed
back a
because
car.
you...
Some people
because
swooped
you
in,
want to
wrecked
kill
their
them
own
because
car,
that's
and then took our bounty, and then drove off with it.
Because someone killed the thing that makes food for me.
Yeah.
Who was
It was
it?
amazing.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Because of them.
I mean, it's fine. It was like,
yeah, Trig and a couple of other people.
Good
Yeah.
impressions
Yeah,
on the row.
Oh, hi, Jameson.
Oh, and this guy.
Okay.
And he's been running in the desert.
Why have you been running in the desert?
Don't kill people for no reason, okay?
Why is everything?
He's also floating.
Killed. I would like to call a friend.
Everything
that made
seems to
food for
get
me.
worse every time I look around.
Okay, well,
You're like
the,
three
This strange
like
man is
a-
flying.
an
I'm
animal
4 meetings
or
behind.
There you go.
person?
It was a.
Have you seen a giant dog?
With a straw
That is not that
produced
dog.
meat from within
No.
it.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Was it living?
I won't say it.
Yes, it walked around and talked.
What?
Who?
What the? It talked?
I think it's Joe.
Big red dog.
I think it's Joe.
I like to call
I'm not looking for Clapper.
Cynthia, I think it's Cynthia.
Alright.
Let me finish my joke.
They're following.
I think it's
You
Joe.
got an
that you're
entourage.
talking- Is it Joe you're talking about?
Oh, who's Joe?
Joe.
Who's Joe?
What's going on? I haven't finished my
I give up on
conversation.
humanity. This is the worst.
What about a person named Joe?
Hey,
You're surrounded by a bunch
hey,
of
you know, not
people
too
I
bad.
don't know.
Wait,
so
wait,
you
wait,
do you,
Mom,
Miss
Mom,
Ruina.
wait.
Did you?
Wait, Mom, who's Joe? They keep talking about a person named Joe.
I don't know anyone called Joe.
That's
Are you
my
okay,
mama. Where's Joe?
guy?
You're a mother? What?
Honestly, it's...
I don't know who the fuck you are.
This is Jameson.
I'm now looking for
I like to call me
Atlas.
that.
What's an
Hello.
Atlas?
It's easier not to question
Well,
Astral.
What is
Oh
this?
yeah,
company?
Atlas. They make those
As well.
personal games,
You understand?
right?
I see.
Oh, okay, Astro. I don't know
it. The
things.
what?
they make the
Just like a
Metroid
fucking
games.
Disney doesn't make me food.
Oh, you make
Is it?
Metroid games.
I hate you so
Sure.
fucking
Did you
much.
have like a father? Did you have like a child?
They're
with
running
a
in
string
the
cut?
same direction.
You out for revenge for your son?
my fucking human mother is watching Theo's stream right now.
Oh, actually,
Wait.
are you the one I repaired?
No, Theo, no, Jackie, leave. Yes, I am. I don't want to see this anymore. I forgot about that.
Did you
know what's happening.
like change their personality or something? What happened?
I've made a
No, that
mistake.
doesn't
I need to
like
go do something. Oh. Hi, Cynthia.
Is she hiding again? Or was she?
Excuse me? Am I hiding? I'm like standing here.
I thought you were hiding again.
I literally stood here as soon as I went. Is she hiding again?
No, don't put excuses. You went around the corner and then you're like, I'm here.
It was pretty.
Here. Only you.
I was
What the
stopping
fuck
for
is
my
going on?
radio so I could fix it. Sorry, what?
Wait, what's going on? What's happening?
I'm supposed to go to a meeting with somebody at this fucking clinic, and he thinks I'm hiding.
I have a
from him.
question. I need
Yes,
to.
yes. Okay.
I need to finish my question. Okay,
what's the question?
so the lady who fixed
Joe?
the burger thing, it was.
Just tell me before I
indeed.
They mentioned something. They mentioned something about Titan and psionics, and I want to know if you know anything about that. God damn it!
My friend
What
Dee's
is
Oh god, this is a serious
Titan and
conversation.
Lick my fucking balls.
You're gonna have to not talk about this publicly, if you don't mind. The
What
place
is it?
that you're talking about
What?
in the garbage outside your house is the place that I was taken when I had that mind effect put on me a while back.
I'm not gonna lie, I sort of knew that you left there with someone. Well, I know who that someone was. So wait, does that mean they...
They took me there to do that to me.
Oh, that's just another list in the thing that shit Shimetsu pulled, I guess. So is that a Shimetsu facility? Is that a... Do you know what they're doing
I
over
don't
there?
know what
Why
it is.
they have a...
I don't know why it was there. It might have just been him. I even saw his fucking face when I was in there, and I don't want to think about it too much because it hurts my head every time I do. It's just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to bring anything up. I just... The lady said if I wanted to know more, I should find out about psionics. I should be careful who I talk about it with. And I figured you know a lot of people.
I do, but it's something that you want to be very careful about when you're looking into it because corporates want to know this information because it can give them power, and it puts the people who are trying to keep themselves safe and secret into pretty big risk. But I can teach you what you want to know about it. I just can't tell you who knows about it.
Alright, well, let's get into this, I guess. Now that you've got a meeting to go to, we can get into this and do a proper debrief. Speaking
Yeah,
of
we
which,
can
I guess
also-
when do you want to do this interview?
Oh,
I've
right.
got to.
Can we
Yeah.
do it later on-ish in the day?
Yeah, we're doing it right now. What I was just gonna say is the guy said basically they can be available anytime. The interview had to switch because the one that was originally doing it couldn't make it, but they can do it whenever. But it'll need to happen in the row.
Okay.
So if you basically just like come up there and make contact, we can sort it out.
Alright, I can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna be writing up a whole thing on as much as I know about psionics, so... I mean, you guys were gonna end up seeing it anyways in the group chat, but...
I don't know what's happening.
You know, if you have any questions, you can feel free to message me as well, and I can tell you. Not just today, but anytime.
Alright, yeah, that's... Sounds good, thanks. Well, speaking of the guild, is it... I mean, I kind of wanted to bring Panini into the MMO guild. I don't know about the other stuff. I mean, they want to help if they can, but...
I mean, if
yeah.
they can play video games, do they have anything? Well, I don't want them to put them at risk if you don't think it. They are your child after all. I don't really want to put them into danger.
Okay, well, first of all, they're not my child. They're a Hogbot. I don't have the physiology to give birth to Hogbots.
Panini.
And I've known them for like 4 days.
Panini. Are you
but
Jackie's
they're
child?
nice and
Are you
innocent
Jackie's child?
Yeah, that's my mom. What about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Jackie's. Yeah. I'm just dancing with my not brother because we decided that that's not what that is.
Sometimes I can't believe how Jameson acts.
Yeah, well,
Gonna have to.
it's because I learned from online.
Need to talk to you for a second.
Okay. I'll never get to my
Alright.
meeting. Let's
Well,
go.
anyway.
Whee!
You'll never get to your meeting.
Just a minute. It's literally just a minute.
Okay.
Bye, dancing queen.
Dancing.
Bye.
I'm the dancing queen now. Anyways,
I guess let's swing by.
there are, well, one thing is for sure.
Once we've told everyone, I'll probably head back up.
Anyways, I called up Astral. That was interesting. And what happened was... what is it? My train of thought. Oh yes. They said the name, and they instantly died.
Great. Very,
So
very
apparently I can like
great.
reach over there very quick. So that's how much power they got now. Yeah.
Mm.
And they'll go near like the vending machines in that little social area in the road. That's where I called them. I'm just gonna give that a guess to not go in that area.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not good.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just a word of warning.
It's still unfortunate that it happened, though.
Yeah. They blatantly just said the name. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean,
I didn't even ask about it. Yeah, this guy, well, whoever this person is needs to be stopped. Just killing people willy-nilly for just saying a name. Makes my blood boil that they're going after more of my astral members.
you know that they were down here in the Wasteland, right? Did anybody tell you about that?
No. Probably not my department.
There was a crashed reverse ship out in the Wasteland, and turns out that somebody was going through and stripping out all the electronics, including the black box, when some of the mercenaries here, so Liette, for example, was one of them, as well as Trig. They came across some shadow wyverns taking out all the electronics. It turned into a firefight, and they managed to capture the captain and bring him back here to Scraptown. Or commander? I don't know. I don't really know military terms very well.
The one in charge.
Pretty much. Whatever their ranking. But they didn't manage to get any of the electronics. I don't understand what happened to the ship. They didn't really explain that very well. But apparently they brought the commander back here and took them into the garage, and they were questioning him and interrogating him. One of the people interrogating him apparently
I'm guessing poorly.
Apparently she stabbed him a bunch, so sounds pretty poor to me.
Shimizu. Just give me more reasons to hate Shimizu.
Yeah. But they interrogated him, and apparently
Makes
he
me
said
fucking
something like, he'll send, you know, who his regards, and then he was teleported out while he was, they had him right there, so they immediately lost him, so.
Great.
Yep.
If you're interrogating someone that has to do with the mister, you grab onto them. Just saying.
Yeah.
So they bring you too.
Yeah. And
While you have a bomb strapped to your chest. That'd be nice.
do you think I should go and try to say his name with a bomb strapped to my chest?
No.
But
If they brought him back, that means that he's something important to him. If
Apparently he
it's just
was.
you and yourself calling the name,
apparently
that's what I'm saying.
the-
If he's important, then he would have not saved. He would have not saved him if he was not important. Am I right?
Yeah, and apparently he was a damn good decker too.
Not even that big dude that Conrad and a few others Craver shot up. He was not important to that mister enough to teleport back. Just saying.
But yeah.
I don't know. But get on with your meeting duties.
Okay.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, you haven't been around a lot recently.
A lot of odd jobs.
Been busy.
As always, I'm now instructed professionally put into head of intelligence, so I'm officially an officer now.
Oh, congratulations.
Let's see what that gets me.
Yeah.
Dead? Probably.
No, I don't think so. At least, don't try to get killed.
Yeah. You're walking.
Okay, I guess I go now.
It's all good, Panini.
Hi. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't. Oh my god, what is happening?
What?
Oh, they're not. They're not. Oh shit. I don't think they were. I don't think they spotted them right.
Hang on, I have to go. I have to check on my mom protocol. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Check on your mom protocol. Did you want to chat?
Oh, I was wondering if you had a spell slot left.
I do. I have 2. Do you need what the?
You have 2. Would you mind using? Well, I just want to get my fucking minor out of here because 1, it's basically a stick running through my lungs and it hurts a lot. And I just want to have. I want to be pain free because I've been pain a lot for quite a while.
Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to go upstairs?
Jeez. Oh, we can just.
Alright, well.
Magic.
Sounds like a lot.
All right. You want to take a seat or something?
See ya.
No, I'll stand. It's fine.
I
Let me
wanted
ping
to
somebody
get
for you.
upstairs right quickly, like right away.
Oh,
Get
shit.
Safety.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, come on in. Come
Oh,
on
hi.
in.
Hi.
Yeah,
What's
the
wrong?
Oh.
Guns. Lots of guns.
A lot of guns?
Okay.
Just close.
What happened?
Actually, Panini, Jackie, get in here. Get in here. Just get in here.
Alright, okay. Alright.
Run, Panini, inside.
Did you hear the gunshots?
Holy shit!
What's going on?
Gunshots.
Just get inside.
Bandits were trying to steal a vehicle. Apparently, looks like it.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Hi.
Land.
I'm inside. There you are, Mom.
Well, now it's a party.
The true fact.
Bandit's still out there?
Booze.
Oh,
Everything went well, Miss Oni. Nothing out of the ordinary. I helped
Good.
Kenji.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you give him a kiss on
I
the
feel
cheek?
like we can do it another time.
Okay.
Huh?
Did you give him a kiss on the cheek?
No, I did not. Why would you assume that? That's weird.
Because he turns off whenever I show him this, and she pulls out of her boobs a figurine.
I mean, who
of a
cares?
dog
It's
that
like
looks
it's
exactly
like an
like
extra
Ken-
pocket. Yeah. Wait, Kenji,
Yeah,
why do you
exactly.
why do you
I
have
tried
Kenji
to
in your
explain
tits?
that to him, but he just like doesn't understand.
I think that's a convenient place to hold it, you know? And just slide it right
See?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
It's close to my heart.
Yeah,
Mom.
exactly.
Okay.
I'm a sour, but I'm eating magic.
Runa.
Mom, who is
Totally
this?
wasn't out being later or
How'd you talk with Mr. Ogden ago?
It went pretty well. I'll explain in a little
Is
bit.
everything all right?
Should we open? Okay.
Right. Good.
I'm a girl.
All clear.
Didn't you?
Whee!
All clear.
Okay.
Wondrous.
They're just trying to steal some shit.
Oh, one more thing.
There medical.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was just wondering, could you get your hands on a few Traverse flight manuals?
This is my boss.
Sure.
Like that.
Oh, wait, you're the
If you can do that for me, I'd really appreciate it.
I can do that. Don't worry about
I'll
it.
pay you. I'll pay it back tenfold. Yeah.
That's cool.
Don't worry.
I've been.
Wonderful.
Back
Leave
to
it to
the
it.
road, back up to the, inner city.
Okay.
Don't get yourself in too much trouble out here.
Excuse me?
I will try my best.
That is. Does that make
You can't watch me if you're not gonna be here.
I may or may not go through your computer records when you're asleep at night. Anyways,
Try me.
yeah, I'm.
Penny.
We both know I'm the better
If
hacker.
RP her down, she wouldn't have our medical
What the fuck is this? What the
I'm
fuck is this?
the better
Be
hacker.
careful. She has a gun.
Don't have
I know
that.
how to use computers.
Shit.
Oh, I did wasn't even notepad.
All right, stay safe.
No promises.
All right.
If we like to flip it and say, I've noticed you're looking for this photo.
A lot of people coming down to the Wasteland lately.
Oh yeah. Come over here. All right. So, once the radio tower is fixed, then it looks like I'm going to end up buying it. I finished all the decking repairs. It just needs mechanical repairs. But it looks like he's pretty dead set on letting Vivi do mechanical repairs, and I barely even know who she is, so I don't know.
Right. Oh. Good, I suppose. Did you tell him about me?
I told
See
him
if,
that
he needs any
you
work?
could also help work on it, but he didn't seem keen on it. He wanted to have less people working on it,
Right.
so...
Fair enough.
But yeah,
I gotta find
once...
some way to make money down here, damn.
Well, I mean, if I manage to come into possession of it, then you can easily just run stuff up there. So...
Sounds like fine. Let me know if you do.
Yeah.
For now, I guess I'm gonna do the old Wastelander staple of maybe finding scrap? I don't know. Oh my god.
Is that a power crystal? Trig?
I don't know.
Wait, Trig? Trig!
Oh, hello.
Trig!
Hello, what's up?
Did you talk to Mr. Ogdema yet?
No, we have a bunch of dead bodies in the back for bounties. Why? What's up?
He needs to talk to you about something. You need to message him.
One second, can I get some pictures of those dead bodies?
And I put you on the floor.
He's not on his radio. He's retired for the night, so you gotta send him a message.
Alright, understood.
Drive safe.
Yeah. I know.
Dead bodies.
I don't remember where he said he got the apartment. This is heavy.
Right, I'll just take
They got a bunch of dead bodies in the back.
Thank you.
It's okay, no, it's okay. I'm a reporter, and I'm
Thank you for bringing
our
us.
department. It's okay. It's just
Yeah, no problem. Oh,
Nothing.
I forgot where you said it was, so.
It's normal.
I can show you my house in a bit.
My mom's a reporter.
This is my friend Ivory.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Hello.
My subject doesn't know what a dead body is. We need to leave. We need to leave.
What? Huh?
No, wait, are you
Nothing.
I'm not.
You're getting
All the
pictures
bodies.
of
I'm not.
the dead bodies?
So,
Yes.
The dead
I'm not.
bodies.
what do you plan to do now?
I'm not.
Well, I finished the majority of my
selfies with
meetings.
them.
I have another meeting up in the road that I need to do, but I'm gonna take it easy for a
Okay.
second and maybe sit for a little bit.
Listen to music this entire time. It's
Sounds like a plan.
Awesome.
Yeah, Want company?
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, good stuff.
Maybe.
I'll leave you alone if you don't want to. That's fine.
Here, wait.
I also gotta make sure that Trig calls back. Mr. Oh, I needed to go to the council. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a meeting. I gotta go.
See you later.
Where is the council building? I'm lost. I don't know where the council building is.
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, I go running. Let's go.
He's finally here.
I'm heading up to the row. The rest of the payments later. Go deal with your rent.
What?
Go deal with your payments. I'll talk to you later about the money.
Special delivery. Ruina, you see bleeding heads in his hand.
Oh my goodness.
It's not my fault the councilman wanted this specifically. He doesn't want the bodies.
That's the
Trigger's also holding some heads. Don't worry about it.
I know it's for the raiders, but why does it have to be the heads?
Alright. I'm gonna just put them on the table. I guess you'll sort this out yourself.
Oh.
We'll put it here. Alphabetical.
Hello.
If you like.
Alphabetical. They got 7 heads. He just wipes off his sleeve. There's a little bit more out there, but I'll leave that for the rest of other people to get. I don't need to be stingy with money. So what are you splitting it 5 ways? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7 15,000 each.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
105,000 credits.
Alright, I'll transfer it here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day, Mr. What's your name? Well, see, I'll catch you later. Okay.
Got it. Got it, Councilman.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and divvy this up. 21,000 for each of you. You, and I'll give the other 2 their cut later.
21,000 for each? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that mess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I gotta go get rid of the bodies or something. That's the new fella. I haven't met him before. I don't know. I haven't seen him before. Apparently, he's the other council person next to Mr. Agduma, so that's interesting to know.
Yeah, I was. Well, apparently there's 3 of them, maybe 4 on the council.
Oh boy, what's the third? Oh,
well-
I guess we're just meeting new people every damn day.
Miss Rond.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. I've met Miss Run in the past, yep.
She's
Been
not too
around
fond
time to
of us.
Yeah, I've heard.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up. And
I
hopefully I can
would
enjoy the rest of the day.
recommend
You all take
your
care.
hands have blood on them.
Bloody.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Alright.
I have white clothes on. Why? That's fair.
I'm not, I'm not whipping it at you. I'm doing it over here and over here.
Oh well.
It's fine. Oh, hello.
Don't fall.
What if I did you like an elbow hug? You want an elbow hug?
I'll take an elbow hug.
Okay.
Please
alright,
don't
give an
crush my
elbow hug.
skull. Ah!
Yeah, you called for a DM, or is it all settled?
Alright, I'm picking a DM to see if I crush your skull.
It's about that time.
Must be.
Well, I gotta talk to the council person, but they closed the door. Do I knock? Are they doing something with the heads that I should be worried about?
Councilman Sieg! The end still?
He might be doing something weird with those heads that he got. You never know.
You're gonna pull out a rag and just start wiping off his hands.
Mm. Oh, can I ask you a question, Drake?
Yep. What's up?
With the thing that happened.
What's up? Are you guys knocking?
I wanted to meet.
was
I
that
wanted to
earlier
talk to
pain
the
with that
council
ass?
member for a very brief moment, but he closed the door. So
One second.
Yeah. With the guy that was captured the other day. He was like those Shadow Wyverns had a ship with them, right?
So I've heard they had a like the ship here in the wastes or the one that's in orbit apparently.
In the Wastelands. I know about the Orbits one.
Yeah, they came in on a traverse ship and it was they were also scavenging another traverse ship. Unfortunately, the one they came in on took off.
And was there a pilot or?
Yeah, I presume so. Another one of the Shadow Wyverns piloted it.
Oh, hello, sir.
There we go.
Hello.
You're Councilman Sieg, right?
Correct. See.
Yes. Mr. Ogduma told me to. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, I guess.
Sorry, 1 second, radio. Yeah, sorry. Paul, what help?
I was just supposed to tell you that I've been working on the radio tower, and to just let you know that, well, I mean, I'm supposed to come to you if I ever need to get in. I don't need to get in right now, though. I was just supposed to introduce myself.
Oh.
I don't know if Mr. Ogduma told you.
How progress?
Oh yeah, the radio is pretty much everything that I can do, decking wise has already been completed. It just needs more mechanical upgrades. If you have a good mechanic, that can fix the top of the radio tower, it should be done. Oh, sir, you good?
Door keeps breaking. Weird door.
Let's
That's
move over
okay,
here.
sir.
Let's move the conversation over here.
Yes.
But yeah, if you can find a good mechanic, it should be up and running fully, at full capacity.
Compensation?
Not really necessary. I just am happy to help.
Understood.
But yeah, that's all I needed to let you know. Just in case I ever needed to get in there, I was supposed to come get a key from you.
Yes. Make sure lock is secure. Radio important to scrappers.
Mm-hmm. I agree. That's why it's good to keep it safe. That's why I need to, you know, make sure that I inform you when I'm going up there.
Yes.
But yeah, that's it. I'm sorry if I took up a lot of your time. You seem really busy.
No, fine. Just doing paperwork.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we'll get out of your hair then. That's all I needed to talk to you about.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And stay safe, mister.
Thank
you. Stay safe. Also, I got a truck now. Where would I park that? I know Ogdema's not in, but can I just like park that somewhere outside, I guess?
What car do you have now?
It's right over here, actually. The one with all the dead bodies in it.
Oh. Hi, Mr.
It's got
Sloan.
all the dead bodies inside of it. All the decapitated bodies in this car. That is all in this car.
Why would you?
Really
Why
bad
were
and
you
one with the nose.
emphasizing it? I really don't like seeing it.
Sometimes people need to be aware.
Of all the decapitated bodies in the back of your
Close
truck.
lash down and all the bodies come out.
That's not where they're
Damn.
supposed to go.
Great.
You've been busy.
They're all raiders. There was a bounty put out recently for raiders.
Yep, all the
see.
evidence.
Make it safer and earn
Actually,
money.
I probably should take those to the
Win-win.
morgue.
They actually came into town trying to steal a car and started shooting people.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, and then I rammed him with this.
Not the
and I
smartest
shot him.
people.
I go drop this off in front of the hospital.
Not the smartest, are they?
Not really.
Alright, backing up, watch
Perhaps.
Oh.
So, is this what most of today has been like?
Most of my day has been just meetings.
I see.
How about your day? What you been up to?
Isn't it a day for you?
That's
Lot of
true.
preparation.
Mm.
I've actually come down here to speak with the council.
Oh, Mr. Ogdema's busy right now, but Councilmember Sieg is up in the council building. I just came from there.
I see. And what is their description?
They have a big hat with a big feather in it, and they kind of look a bit shadowy.
Like that?
Yeah, that's
Like
him.
that
That's Councilmember Sieg.
I see.
You should talk to him. He's really nice.
Indeed. And also how have things been with you?
It's been okay. I actually need to get another med kit. I haven't gotten one after the whole incident with the Undercity clinic, so I've just been a little
I
out
see.
of it.
If you can stop back upstairs soon before the end of the day, I can get you another one.
Yeah, I could also, yeah. I'll let you know.
Very good.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
you might want to go talk to him. He closed the door on me the last time I tried to talk to him, and he didn't, and he thought I wasn't trying to talk to him, so.
Righty.
What about you, Miss Alice?
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
You just
Trying to think
having a-
about what the future may hold.
That's fair. A lot of people
I
are
do.
making a lot of changes recently.
Try to prep for it. Yeah. I figured it'd be smart to have something set aside somewhere.
Oh yeah, you can talk to the. Oh, I assume that's you're gonna go try to talk to the council member as well for that.
No. I don't know what Son's doing here. Should I just tagged along? That's why I want to buy a revolver and stuff. That way, worst case scenario, I have a backup stash somewhere or something.
Oh right, you wanted to talk to Trig, right?
Yeah. So I think he might be unloading bodies still, but
I mean, we
I'm not
can
on
go
a
in
strict
there.
time limit right now, so I got time.
Oh gosh, look at him speed. Oh, he might hit someone.
That's a little fast for in town, I'd say.
Liet's driving a little fast.
Because these could, well,
That was an introvert.
Yeah, it'd be a good one to ask. They seem knowledgeable. They seem knowledgeable. Yeah, they have guys. They must know. Hey! We need a third opinion on something.
Howdy.
Hi.
Yep, got rid of the bodies. Yep, I got rid of all the bodies. So we're good in that regard.
I have somebody who wants to buy a revolver from you, Mr. Trig.
Revolver? We'll see. Do they have the parts on them by chance? Because I can't exactly. What kind of revolver?
I might have
can't
the
exactly
parts.
Make revolvers. Actually, I got an extra revolver on me. I could sell it. Yeah, I could do that.
Let me. Dr. Harper's trying to buy something that isn't, you know.
Isn't what?
Well, you know, most of her other stuff is Shometsu, and considering the last time she almost got kidnapped, they just shutted him off. She'd rather have something that she can
Alright,
trust.
well, I got an extra real revolver, if a third one if she wants to buy that one off me, and it doesn't get much use.
I mean, yeah, I can ask. I thought she was following me, not gonna lie. But I haven't seen her.
Go. I'm gonna go get mine. It's in the house still. So I'll
Okay,
go get
I'll
it.
go get her.
I think we need another. Yeah, we need another opinion. Maybe Greenie's away. Wait, no, I don't think that.
Where's the conviction? Ow.
Alright then.
So yeah, you take the credits, and I take the fun that we had together.
So an air gun would be also it's like an air blower. So it could be like a
Miss Alice. I can't find Miss Alice. Oh!
Oh,
I can't find her.
what's up?
I can't find Miss Alice.
Oh, I got this one. So this is my third one that I don't really get much use. So if she wants to buy it off me, you can.
I've tried to tell her to come to you, but I can't find her now, so maybe she lost me? I don't know.
You can see. Have you just tried yelling for her? If you yell
No,
for her, yeah, just yell for her. Why not?
because I don't like yelling.
You want me to yell for you?
No. What?
I'm gonna be potentially going back up to the row soon to purchase some ammunition.
Okay.
Hunting those bounty hunters kind of killed through a bit of my stock on my ammunition, but it came with good pay, 21,000 credits, so I think I'll be using that to get some ammo.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's keep looking for Doc, and if I sell her this gun, that'll be even more. I also don't know how
More
much she
ammo
sells
for you.
revolvers for.
Hi, Liev. Have you seen Dr. Harper?
I seen them in the row, but that was like an hour ago.
They were
so
here
it
like
could be
10
anywhere.
minutes ago, and I can't find them now. She didn't follow
I saw
Sloan.
Sloan go to the council, but I didn't,
Yeah,
I didn't
but she wasn't
see
up there.
Harper there.
Yeah. I don't know where she went. I'll keep
Well, there's
looking.
some private meeting in the clinic. I don't know what that's about, but
Who knows?
Hannibal is just a shoot. Then it's a brass.
See you in about 3 minutes.
Iron, then it's iron.
3 minutes ago, Alice went that way, apparently.
Combination?
My goodness.
Have you been to Florida?
She might have went back up, do you think?
Alice, where you at? You around here?
I found out that
Don't think
she...
we're going in one big circle.
No, couldn't possibly, right?
That would be really funny if it were.
Should we start running in the opposite direction?
Hold on. Let them? You know if that's them?
They're not in some sort of costume, no.
Oh, hello.
Hi Ivory, have you seen Dr. Harper?
Can't say I have, no.
Okay, thank you.
I just, yeah.
Don't.
Have you seen Leah, by the way? As he eats like a Wasteland's her arm right now.
Are you eating a person's arm? Is that an arm?
Where you at?
Yeah, some Wastelander I killed outside. Some bandits.
Oh, if you want, oh, they're on the flats right now. If you want some bodies, I just dumped some freshly killed corpses right outside the gate and to the left.
Oh, to the left. I was wondering where he was taking it out to. Okay, the noted.
Yeah.
I might have seconds, but thanks for that note. But have you, any of you seen Lee yet? Recently?
He said in the salt flats, right?
They're in the salt flats. I think they might be coming back. But sounds a bit.
I see.
Huh, maybe we could catch them over the bridge. Coming in.
I'll take a look then. Thank you for that.
I remember how we Ruina. Been taking care of himself, eating well. Have you been eating? Oh.
If I'm honest with you, you'll shoot me, and if I'm not, you'll shoot me. I don't think that's a big deal.
I'm a great parent.
Yeah.
Can I pull you to the side for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Just go to the. Follow me to the bridge.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, let me lower my voice.
What? What happened?
So I found out who my neighbor is.
Who's your
I don't know if you know, so you didn't hear this from me. There is a white-haired bunny girl who moved next to me, like the same day I moved down here, and it's rain. It's fucking rain. Everybody's rain. Everybody's fucking rain.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure she doesn't even recognize you, so you don't even have to worry about it, right?
It's fine. I told her I trust Rain enough. I also found out that she's dating Case.
Oh yeah.
So that's the thing. I didn't. That's this business. I almost. Thank God that she caught on before I did. I saw her with Case, and I thought she was someone different. And I knew that she had a crush on Case, so I told her that Case was seeing someone else, and that she shouldn't get her hopes up. Luckily, she caught on. Hey, Ivory.
Hey.
So yeah, I know who my neighbor is now.
This is great. I love this. I can't wait to hear about this later. I'm sure Rain will tell me about it too.
I needed to tell someone that.
You're doing fine. I'm sure that things will be fine.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
You're gonna learn anyway, so I'll let you know. My next door neighbor is, you know, Rain. It's Rain. Again, everyone's rain. Everybody's fucking rain.
Yeah.
Everybody. Let me rephrase that. Not everybody's fucking rain.
Everyone,
Rain is
everybody, just
everybody.
step out. I'm going up
She's
to the row
fucking
now,
case,
so
by the way.
everyone
That's the
can
thing.
have
She's
it of
fucking
you.
case.
Just pull up.
Alright, have a safe trip, Jackie.
Also, Panini misses you.
Oh, okay,
was
tell
filing
Panini
down
I
her
missed them too.
nails when I was talking to her. Anyways, yeah. So that's fine. That's
Nate says
that's
bye.
the good
See you
news.
then.
Bad news. I saw someone who I think is a corpo, who was skulking around my house. Avery, saw her. She's this pink-haired lady with horns. I
didn't.
Luckily, he wasn't looking for me, but
I don't know where you live
Somebody
exactly, but I
nice.
saw them by the council member's place.
right. Did you see him with a big wolf guy?
Mm-mm. I saw her with pink hair, but she was like walking around up there with the council member.
Yeah. Yeah, she was looking for a guy named Fenris. Apparently he lives near me. I hope somebody warns him, and Rain knows him apparently, but...
Wait, she was looking
should
for
get to know your
Fenris?
neighbors.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If they're a corp,
was
then
looking
they
for Fenris.
shouldn't. If they're looking for Fenris in their corp, that's really bad.
Yeah.
They said they had information to give them.
Yeah, that's... It's always, I have something important I need to tell him. You need to take me to him right now!
Yes.
So fucking stupid. It's the oldest trick in the book. It's...
Yeah, it's the it's really sus. Like that, like
very
the
sus.
game.
You know?
Very
Made by
sus. I wouldn't be surprised if I
Yeah,
saw
it's
them
very
venting.
sus. Yeah. Yeah,
it's
we
like,
keep an eye out
it's
for
like
these
that.
vents. They sound like... They smell musty.
Mm-hmm.
Never know what's in them.
Anyways, Ebony,
So just
Darkness,
be
Dementia,
careful of
Ravenway, and... I thought you should know this really well.
But...
I know, I mean, like, I thought you should know as well, because I think it's a wonderful piece of literature they've named themselves after. And look, they have the ebony black hair.
I mean, it kind of...
My white hair
I see what you were going for. I see what
The
you're
white
going
hair
for,
stood out.
Ivory, Ebony.
The white hair stood out, and black hair dye is the easiest change. It's a natural color. You know, my mom had black hair, so it kind of works with my physical features. You know.
It's okay. It's okay. We understand. It's all right.
One thing I do want to ask before I forget. How do I reach you? By the way, so I'm not just walking around Scraptown.
Oh, right.
You come to my door and you knock on it, and I might be there. I don't have like a radio channel or anything.
You might want to
I
get a
never
radio
had
channel.
radio channels.
I mean,
you're gonna maybe be buying the, thing.
All right. How is that?
Once it's done, I'm looking to, well, either buy or rent out the property, so. It should be done soon. I finished up all of the decking work. It just needs mechanical work. But he wants a specific person to do it, so now I'm waiting on them, and it's like...
Oh, okay.
Because I was
Never
like,
mind
I was like, Eben knows how to work on tech. You should let them work on it, and you can pay them and give.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a mechanical prodigy. I know enough to get by.
But yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean. It's like I was like, you can give them a job, and then he's like, I'd like BB to look at it, and I'm like, what? This person's way too involved with the radio tower to not want something out of it, and I don't like it.
I mean,
because I'm very
on
upfront
their
with my
flip side-
reason for helping, so I don't know. I was like, yeah, I'm helping because I want to buy it.
Oh.
They're helping and they don't have a reason to.
If
That
But
is
they
sus.
also
end up
they work
buying it,
for
we're gonna have
the.
to sweep it.
Yeah, I'm planning on. Well, I mean, I believe we're capable enough to sweep it ourselves. Yeah. But apparently, this
Yeah,
BB person works for Liet. But then again, the people who have worked for Liet don't have the greatest track record.
Yeah, I mean, apparently Craver worked for Liet for like a small time before he died.
Oh.
Apparently, that's fucked up.
Well,
I kind of heard a little bit about that.
Do either of you know anything about this undersec thing? Because I'm hired as undersec, but I don't know really anything about it.
I'm shocked that you're. What, were you hired by Fritz? Because Fritz
Yes.
keeps doing things without me and Case knowing, and he doesn't tell us
Yeah,
who
yeah,
he's
it was
hired
definitely, it was
for.
like,
So.
I asked Fritz about like the meeting, or whatever. Said, hey, if you need extra security, I'm here. Blah blah blah. Give spiel. He said, I'll talk to the head of undersec and let you know.
There's a head of undersec. I've never even heard of this.
Congratulations.
Blue individual.
Hi, I'm Blue.
There's a reporter claiming for council people and is now harassing a Mr. Case.
Okay. Over here, in the arena.
Yes. Close. They took a left, I think.
This way.
Oh, he's right there.
Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
You match the description to a T. Blue skin and horns. Well, thank you very much.
Blue skin and horns
Hello.
is not as uncommon as you think.
No, you are right. I've gone through many blue skin horns. Is your name, by any chance, Ruina?
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
My name is Mr. Walker. You'll have to pardon the drone. There's been a lot of Trident employees being murdered out here. It's a matter of personal safety.
I understand completely, sir. No need to worry.
Mhm.
Sorry, I've been caught up in meetings.
One of my Oh, that's quite all right. I understand. I was in a similar position earlier today, and my previous colleague is caught up as well. They've sent me on this task of interviewing the new Undercity Council. How exciting!
Oh, it
Now-
is pretty exciting.
I was wondering if you would be able to join me up in the row. An old colleague of ours, me and my previous friend, is up there. As you can see, I am just a camera at the moment.
Oh yeah. Do you want to walk with me? Well, I suppose your drone can't walk, but would you like to travel with me back up?
If you're a mercenary, you're gonna have to definitely take.
I would love to metaphorically walk with you.
I know the word.
All right. Dr. Harper. By the way, you should go talk to Trig. Bye.
Oh,
Sorry.
seem to know everyone. Hmm?
I know a lot of
Quite all
people.
right. Wow,
Knowing a lot of
that's
people
a
is
good thing to have.
yeah. It's also really nice. You get a lot of friends.
Friendly. Help you out when you need to, and you can help them out when they need you to. It's a great time all around.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna respawn.
Check on the T-cell because I can't.
Okay.
Hello, Mezzo.
Busy spoons.
I keep.
I can't help but ask you anytime I see you. It doesn't matter.
So Soren killed the random guard at the church.
I know. He did nothing wrong.
The antenna
It's
has been
touchable.
seamless. All right, I can hear you. I'll talk.
All right, I requested off of Slaying.
Thank you.
Move up there.
Fantastic.
All right. I'm teleporting in. Let's go.
say something.
Oh, you're so slow.
Why we?
Spoon.
Hello. Are you guys also being harassed? Are you guys also being harassed by a reporter? Very fun.
He was.
Yeah, they harassed me, but I just said no comments. He harassed me a bit more, and I said leave me alone. He left.
He came and found me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I warned you.
That's a fun sound.
I immediately was found afterwards.
Look, you want to spawn my both of
right.
my rifles?
By the way, I just noticed that Sailor's in the you know who model, so like Mezzo.
What are you talking about?
Mezzo's over there.
Sorry, I fucked up my old yard.
It's okay, I'm going to get my items. Wee. Wee. What?
My items aren't spawning.
Oh no, we might be maxed out considering there's a sovereign in the row and it sounds like a gunfight.
Oh my god. We have fucking
This
prop
is a horrible
limit.
time. Check
Okay, I don't need all my guns then. I had four guns, but I don't.
Why the fuck do you have 4 guns? Check this out.
G'day.
Okay.
That sounds like a lot of gunshots. Oh look, they spawned. But those are not the guns I need. So I'll move them aside.
Seems like an NPC is taking it on themselves to make a bit happen without talking to any GMs. Oh boy.
Which bit?
I have no idea.
Bunk.
I just have to tell us, please. Okay. Can we head to the elevator?
Yes. I had to fix my knees. Let's respawn.
I can't believe you guys are doing this to me.
Okay. Everyone's coming up.
Let's go to Lower Plaza and then run to the Wasteland elevator, right?
Sounds good.
Alright. We gotta sprint. We're not here. Man, I love going in the dark.
That's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Running cool missions.
Whee. And we have arrived.
Alright.
Did you just
Let
let out a little? Did you just like?
Fuck. Okay, I turned it off. I was pooping.
I was about to say it looks like you left like a little trail after you something. Like. Anyway, sorry.
It's like a snail.
Mhm. Oh, let me get on my radio again. Oopsie. What if I jump off the edge for fun?
Right. Good to go. Let's find my friend.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems like my comms with Jackie's gone off for the moment. Might have to do a little bit of hunting.
She said that she was up here
You know
in...
Jackie?
Yeah, she's a good friend of mine. She said that she was up here in the road just a little bit ago. I mean, I can check out where she works part-time if you want.
I think we had a designated meeting zone at the Virtual Life Go, I believe it was called. I don't know if it'll be there. Sometimes things get crossed, the wires don't quite make it.
We can.
It is a nice, spooky alleyway.
Oh, it's not spooky at all. Hey, look, there's Jackie.
Well, there we are. How convenient.
Okay, but like seriously? If you try to pull that, you're gonna get
Jackie.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shot? When you getting shot? Jackie. Jackie, what's going on?
That guy, but it's fine. No one's getting shot. It's okay. Everything's okay.
Okay.
I mean,
look, I'm down here on the drone because I heard that people were getting shot. So.
No one's actually gonna get shot. But oh, that guy's gone. Well.
We'll listen to you on you. It was Jackie. This is Ruina.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
this is
met.
Jackie.
I mean,
we know each other.
Yeah, we know each other. Hey, it's Walker, right?
Yeah, Mr. Walker. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna film from this drone. If you don't mind, these things are very fancy these days. They've got very good cameras on them.
Oh yeah, they
So
do.
if
yeah,
it's very
if you don't mind, Jackie. Yes, right. Every day, I just get more and more amazed. I mean, one day we'll be flying ships out in space, and even faster than we fly them now.
I mean,
Or
that's
just
always
flying
the goal,
ships in the
right?
atmosphere. That would be cool.
Well.
Yeah.
Soon we'll live in the future.
And
Well, that'd be nice.
what's designated for the future then, Jackie? What do you think?
Do we have jetpacks?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
I
they
think so. Just they exist more in like the core worlds, that they don't quite get out here. Exchange of supply.
Hellion is kind of a little bit in the back.
Yeah, they're a little complicated to manufacture because you got to be a little bit anti-gravity, otherwise just the fuel consumption is out of this world.
Yeah. And also you gotta get
Yeah,
proper
you literally have to
training, and you
mine
have
hydrogen.
to pay for their training and everything. It's a nightmare.
What if we could make a magic jetpack? That'd be cool as hell.
It would probably require
It's,
air.
I mean, clearly you guys know more about that subject than me. Take your word on it.
That's probably true.
Personal tornado or something, huh?
Some people could.
What's
Or worse.
what's your background in journalism? What kind of stuff you report on? I'm afraid I haven't had the pleasure. I work with your colleague.
Of course, yeah, no, I'm just down here. I'm on loan, as it were. No, I like to report on, the ongoings of the sort of lower parts of the city. And I don't mean that in like a metaphorical sense. I mean that literally, lower down. The closer I can get to the ground, the more interesting it is.
Oh yeah, you probably should take a look
Exactly.
around
Yeah,
the Wasteland. It's pretty interesting down there if you manage to get, a proper conversation.
Yeah, it's, the murders have been kind of putting me off of that one, I'll admit. A lot of dead tried in place recently. It's something about a big robot. It's all right. It ain't easy. Getting the truth out of everything, figuring stuff out. But yeah, I like the. Yeah, I mean, I try my best.
That's good. I mean, so. Wait, well, before we start with all this interview stuff, so wait, the Trident killings. What's going on there? What? Who? Do you know anything more than just like?
Not much.
Who's killing them?
It's mostly mid to low level employees, journalists, that sort of thing. Just been brutally murdered, sort of down lower parts of the city. I mean, it's a good thing you're not technically one of us. I'll say that much. In the database, because clearly someone's gunning for us.
That's
In the database?
I am on the databases, but I like. Sorry, I just had a call.
Oh, that's alright.
Sorry, I am in the databases. I'm just like not listed as an employee. But I'm on, I'm on there.
Still a level of protection. No, it's a nightmare when names leak. or whatever happened.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's just the color.
It kind of helps that Jackie's.
Lots of
usually
people down
wearing
there who
red.
don't like the cops, but
Bro, they might think
yeah,
Valkyrie.
some people might think I'm Valkyrie. Yeah, but look, the corporations don't own colors. Okay,
Yeah,
it's just
I know,
a color
right? Like,
shirt.
look at this, right? I just wear blue because it matches my complexion.
There's a lot of shadow going on.
Like some people, sometimes it's all they need, all they look for.
It's sad.
You know.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad that the color wheel has been hijacked. Yeah.
Well, sorry. May I
Corporate
ask
interest.
Yeah. May I ask how this interview is supposed to work?
Well, I've just received information. That the clinic is on fire and exploding. So that seems like something that is happening over
We
there.
probably should go away from here then. Maybe somewhere else. I do not think this is a good
If we
occasion
want
to be in the open.
Or go towards it. One of those.
You're right. We should go towards it. Thanks, Jackie, for being the voice of reason.
Jeez. I guess interview.
I thought you were hated for that. Yeah, sorry about that.
Doesn't look like it's exploding.
I saw your interview. It was very good.
Yeah.
I'm part with your editing.
Miss Ayla, Yeah, I heard one that of the explosion, folks too. that came by, there was a shooting at the convenience store. Like the door is drilled with bullets, and I guess there's smoke coming from the top of the clinic that the Wyverns are investigating right now. Miss Ayla just wanted me to let anyone know that's passing by about that. So.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is.
Was
there's smoke.
anybody injured? Is anybody? I didn't see anything.
We don't know at this point.
I don't know. All I know is that Miss Ayla and another gentleman went into the clinic.
Sort out of our control. It was like by contract. It's just people shot the place up. I don't know.
Are they still here? Anything? Like what? Anybody hurt?
There's no bodies. Just
Yeah, no
plasma
bodies.
scoring literally everywhere.
Plasma?
Alright.
Yeah, plasma.
As long as no one was hurt, I guess.
Oh yeah, there was an astral
Oh.
dude who went and killed a Masaru guard.
No, we haven't
What?
done the interview.
As well.
We gotta try to buy explosions.
Was it? When was that? When the fuck was that?
Oh god, that was like
I mean,
30 minutes.
we can go
ago or
back to the
something.
interview now. If I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like an active scene,
Dude came up and just
but
chopped
it
them
seems
in
like an
half.
aftermath situation.
Jeez.
There you guys are.
Situation report.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll ask if they need help.
As long as no one was hurt, I guess.
Some astral dude killed
Shall we
Alright, wait.
church.
continue with the interview? I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
you guys want to hold it.
Sure, we can. Should we just go back where we were? I mean, if you want to go somewhere more secure, I have a place we could go to.
I mean, this is fine. I just thought if there's active shooting, maybe don't be here. You know?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's an active shooting. This is this is the road. The standards are very. The bar is very low for safety. Yeah. If someone is not currently shooting at you, it's not a bad day.
Yeah.
Sounds rough. I'll admit. I mean,
that bad,
last
though.
place I was row 14, I think it was. Not nearly that bad.
I mean, I
Yeah,
haven't
it's,
heard anything about row
I've-
14, so it sounds pretty nice.
It's a pretty quiet place. They've got trees. There's a garden out there. Just plant them.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Pretty interesting.
Do they get like? Does that mean they get sunlight? That'd be nice for a change.
Artificial. They try their best.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be
seems
nice
like someone
too.
hooked up a carbon electrolyzer. It turns carbon into power, and they turn that power into UV lights for these trees.
Well, at least they're trying their best, so.
Yeah, it's an interesting project. As long as they don't start growing fruit, because then Geb's coming down.
Oh no, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Hope you guys can
Yeah.
keep your trees.
Yeah, no, so do I. That'll leave you there, mind you. I'm a mid-city idiot.
Alright, before we start, can I just borrow Walker here for like 1 second? Just wanna have a little sidebar, and then we can kick off the interview, if that's all good.
Sure, I don't know what to
just
expect, so
wanna-
I'm sorry in advance if I'm not do anything good enough.
Hello. The diner's offering free samples. Would you like some?
I'm good, thank you.
No, it's fully cooked. Okay.
Of course, yeah, no problem.
Alright. I'm satisfied.
Jackie, alright.
You got anything you wanna add before we start?
Me? I mean, I just don't know how interviews work.
Yeah.
I've never done or seen one before.
Of course. It's quite simple. You just sit down and you have a conversation. I'll record it, and we'll let the world know your story.
I'm sorry if it's gonna be a little boring.
That's quite all right. Most stories are. My job to make them interesting.
Hopefully not with any
That's why we're interviewing
embellishments.
3 of you. Oh, don't you worry. I'll do my best to keep it as precise and accurate as I can.
Okay.
Everyone has an interesting story to tell. It's all just about
That's
fighting.
true. You'll never meet a boring person in your life if you start digging. Well, if you two would, I don't know if you two want to get comfortable.
Let's sit down, alright, sit down.
I mean, I'll stand, so.
Everybody stand? Well.
I
If you're
think it's
standing,
more
I
of
feel
like a
I'm
height
weird, I
thing
feel weird sitting down. I'll stand.
because even if I,
You just
because when I sit, I
you don't want to be
feel-
smaller. You feel
I can come down here. And get like an
It's
upper
okay.
angle, you know, makes
It's
makes you
okay.
look bigger.
No, it's okay.
Alright, I know
Really,
this thing folks come on.
it's also more
like pathetic angle where they're just chin.
No, it's also more because I like to stand. It's easy to move around and do stuff. A lot of my
Oh, I understand.
a lot of my younger years were spent mostly sitting around doing work and schooling. So
Right.
And why are you so good at cardio? Well, that's not part of this interview.
it's because for the last like 2 years I've gotten really into like running around and like doing stuff, and I've gotten so busy that it's just kind of developed into sort of like a daily thing. So it's just run around a lot.
You need to take me running sometime, but that is not the subject of this interview. So
Oh right, sorry, I'm sorry.
yeah, that's alright. That's my bad. I mean, do you want to kick things off, Walker? It's your game. I'm just facilitating.
My game, no, I'm just the cameraman here.
Really?
Did
I'm doing the whole
neither of you
interview?
prepare for
I'm
the
prepared for
interview?
this.
Yeah. That's what I understood.
Well, the last interview it was kind of we sort of traded off, and I kind of had time to think about it, and then I added in questions, and they were very insightful, interesting questions, and I don't have any ready.
Well, it's
kind of
all
awkward.
right. You can recycle some of those questions if you want to. No, that's fine.
I can't, but you have to
like the
understand
raw
that
footage.
that I'd have to remember them.
You could just ask me some questions. What is the one thing you wanted to know about me in the entire time you've known me, Jack?
Hey, Craig.
I don't think that's stuff that should go on video.
Can you talk to me when we met in the row?
Alright, I think I'm trying to recall what our previous colleague was talking about. So I think that the main thing that is kind of getting into is about the kind of whole political situation down in the Undercity, with obviously you being the council member. I guess we'll start with just like introducing yourself and what do you see your role is down there
Oh,
for the Undercity.
well, I'm Ruina. I am the councilwoman for the Undercity. I do a lot of things. Anything from doing medical work to helping to resolve weird problems that may arise. For example, recently we had issues with crystal dust being in the water, and I ended up going through a lot of hoops to help filtrate
There
it.
was smoke coming out of the top of the clinic, and then the convenience store door got blasted with bullets.
That's a very loud individual.
That guy is shouting real loud about that, huh? Talk quieter. Alright, I'm gonna whisper as well because I can.
Okay,
right.
we whispering?
Whisper circle.
Yeah. I'm
so-
actually not originally an
Yeah,
Undercity resident. I moved there a while back after some of the locals helped me out when I was in a tough spot.
Right, so there's been a lot of attention about the relationship between the Undercity and the corporations. How do you see that relationship working?
So, the way that I view it is we're in a position where, unfortunately, we're going to have to interact with other corporations. For example, the clinic is currently owned by Avalon, right? We do not have the proper means of schooling yet to, like, provide for people to learn medical or other trades unless they're learning as, like, an apprentice. For example, I know Bromhead at the blacksmith has an apprentice right now as well. But we don't usually have the funding or the ability to provide our own schooling and stuff like that. So it is a I hesitate to say symbiotic relationship, but it's one that is born of, well, if they're going to be here, they're already going to have their own established locations. We can work with them as long as they respect us and are making sure that our livelihoods are not at the cost of them being there, right? Sir, you're leaking again. But
Oh, my bad. Oh, jeez. That's embarrassing.
But as long as the people of the Undercity are not being imposed upon or not having any sort of bad experiences, then the relationship is positive.
It's sort of a case-by-case thing.
It really depends on the scenario at
positive,
hand.
negative.
You know, like, obviously the stuff that happened with, you know, with the militia being brought to the Undercity a while back, a couple months ago by Shometsu, was something that we don't look kindly upon because it was done without the consent of any higher authority in the Undercity, and a lot of people ended up suffering because of that. There were those recent events that happened. But there are other individuals who have been willing to work with us and have worked with us in order to pretty much, they do their thing, and as long as it doesn't harm us, it has been fine, and we can build those relationships, right? So it really depends on a case by case.
I guess the question is, if the corporations are going to be moving down into the Undercity and making these kind of deals, is the Undercity Council and the people down there able to guarantee their safety? After all, there's been a number of incidents down there recently.
The corporate safety?
The safety of the corporation. Yeah.
We have offered to do our best as long as corporations work with us and let us know ahead of time if they need protection or something like that. We have been dedicating time to create a under-city security system and make sure that everybody who is down there is safe. We don't want to have any sort of violence or conflict happen in the Undercity. We want to make sure that everybody feels safe when they are there. It's pretty much... So, as much as I would like to guarantee it, I know we can't, but we can do our best. And I guess that's all I can promise.
Just I guess, given the theme of the corporate city relations, what's one thing you would change about the current relationship and the current way of working between the corporations and the Undercity?
Again, it would depend on the corporation. I would love to see more Undercity-owned businesses. If businesses themselves would like to have sponsorships or to work with corporations, I can understand that. I feel like they should be able to make those decisions on their own, of course, without coercion. But I would like to see more Undercity-centric, businesses and relations and groups of people, right? You mostly, when you go into the Undercity, what you see is, well, these restaurants are all owned by Geb, or Masaru used to own the Sanctum, right? Which we are now changing into a public library, by the way, or hopefully. I'm planning on proposing that, and so far it seems to have gotten a positive support, so. But just doing stuff like this. But it really depends on which corporation we're talking about, because there have been corporations who have been willing to work with us and give us a lot of room when working with them.
I don't know, I'm assuming that is. They interviewed me and shit. I know they would talk about interviewing all the council.
And in terms of, I guess, you mentioned the Sanctum, and obviously we're aware of the attack that happened there. I guess what steps the Undercity Council taking to address the problem of terrorist acts?
We're doing a number of things that we can talk about and what we cannot talk about. Obviously, of course, interviews are very public. There are some things that we want to keep just to the Undercity just to make sure, right? So working with people to guarantee safe places that they can be, so safe housing, double checking, helping with improving security, providing medical care, and I'm working on providing a lot cheaper healthcare, because currently at the moment not many people can actually afford it. We're working on, well, obviously the security. Oh goodness, I lost my train of thought on the question.
Alright.
We're doing a bunch of things that we can and can't talk about in order to try to improve. So.
Well, I suppose keeping it to the stuff you can talk about, what would you if someone was thinking of making a journey down to the Undercity, what would you recommend they do to keep themselves safe?
I would recommend, first of all, we have our own radio channel for the council, so when you go down there, make sure that you know which one it is, and then you can contact us and make sure that, if there's something that you see or you hear that you think is weird, or maybe you are worried about something and you have a question, or you don't know, then you can always reach us. will also be individuals walking around that are, even if you aren't proficient in combat, there are people who will be walking around that are considered under security, that will be able to help protect you. So if you have concerns, we can always send people to you. You can arm yourself if you'd like, just make sure you follow the rules, stuff like that. I suppose the major thing to worry about right now is to make sure that you don't say certain names. And as long as you go about your day and you're having a peaceful time and you are following all the safety precautions and all the rules, and you know your radios, then you pretty much are having a fun time and you're pretty much having a safe time.
Well, safe times are fun times. Alright. I had a question and I lost it.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I know my
there it
answers
is.
are kind of...
It was... No, you're doing great. I was just in fact gonna ask a little bit more about yourself. I was gonna go with what you said you aren't from the inner city and you weren't originally a resident there. What drove you to make that your home and to become a council member?
Oh, actually, that's a good question. I originally was from Oro, and I unfortunately got caught in the middle of something that I didn't really want to be caught in the middle of. I kind of have this scar. I got hurt really bad, and I kind of found my way to the Undercity somehow. And the entire time that I was in the row, nobody wanted to help me. Most people were just going about their day. It's none of their business, right? And the Undercity is where people actually wanted to stop and help me. And from there, I kind of just started staying there, I guess. I got a place to live, I got a job. I originally worked selling liquor, stuff like that, just basic stuff, right? And I guess the reason why I wanted to become a council member for the Undercity is because there were all these wonderful people that liked to help others. And there was all these people that didn't really quite belong anywhere else, and I kind of resonated with that. And I wanted to be somebody that other people could go to, like I got to go to somebody else way back when, right? And I was happy to find that in the Undercity. So I wanted to be that person for others too. So I decided to try to become a council member. And I would dare say that I've been able to do a lot of good, and I hope I can continue to do more.
Well, I'm sure you will, but I guess sort of to bring around. I guess where do you see the Undercity going in the future? What do you see as the future of the Undercity?
Well, for the future of the Undercity, honestly, I would love to see the Undercity be more of its own sort of unique thing, right? It's not like the Rose, it's not like any other place you've really seen before, right? And it should stay true to that. And I want to make sure it stays true to that. And I want to make sure that people in the future... I don't want the way that people are now to change, right? The city can change around them, and things change, and new technologies develop, and new places are made, but... And as much as we can improve infrastructure and stuff, I don't know if the people should change. There's a lot of good things about it that don't need to. The only thing I can see that improves is materialistic, I guess.
So it's about preserving the unique character of the Undercity while improving the facilities, I guess?
Pretty much, yeah. We obviously
I mean,
we need to do some more work
I guess,
with like plumbing, for example, but these are things that are normal for any city, right? I mean, we don't have as much money as Rose may get, you know, or anything of the sort, but with what we have, we can make do and do our best.
I guess to sort of like round this off, unless my colleague has anything they want to add, I say if someone was coming down to the Undercity, what would you recommend? What would you recommend they check out?
Oh my gosh, there's so many things that you could probably check out. It depends on what you're interested in, I guess. I mean, as much as I don't like water very much.
What's your favorite?
My favorite?
Probably not.
Oh, I mean, it depends, right? So, I mean, I have a favorite spot, but obviously it's not the safest to get to, so I can't advertise it as some place that people should go to, like, because the Ice District, for example, is not very safe for people, but it's home to one of my favorite places to be. Otherwise, in some places that people should check out, like, the Grove is a very beautiful place. I just recommend you don't bring weapons in. If you're looking for just a peaceful time, you should go there. If you want to see something strange, the Mushroom District's really cool. There's all manner of shops and different things in the other districts as well. Like, for example, like I've talked about Braum before, he has a blacksmithery in the Fire District that's really cool that people can check out. There's just so much.
Who's the sassy lost child?
This is MP. Hi, MP.
Oh, hello, MP.
Do you mind giving us a little bit? Hi.
Sorry, we're having an interview right now.
What is interview?
Geez, it's where we talk to someone and then try to understand more about them, and then we can, you know, give that information out to the world.
Oh, hi, MP.
Well, I mean, I think I'm basically out of questions that I can pull out of my ass. So, did we get it? Anything else we need?
Do you have any questions?
I think so. I think that was a very cute finish. I suppose. How do you feel about your other council members? Are they pulling the weight that they should? Are they doing their best alongside you?
As we are three individuals with very different views and very different personalities, so obviously we're not going to get along all of the time. But I think when we work together, we do a pretty damn good job. I mean, that's pretty much how we're structured. We all have to agree on something, and once we all agree, it works out.
That's not a bad way of doing things.
Yeah.
I think that's everything from me.
Great. Well, that's all I got. So, I mean, thanks so much for your time.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you would like to say to
it was fun.
any potential viewers or readers?
You'd have to let me think on it, but I suppose good luck out there and stay safe and be happy. Because that's what's mostly important.
Good luck, stay safe, and be happy.
You
are.
Put that on a pillow.
You could. Put that on your wall. With love.
I mean, it's just. I suppose a lot of people get into a lot of trouble, especially around here, right? So.
It's true. I feel like stay safe is the mantra around here.
Yeah, and I kind of noticed that not a lot of people try to live happy, right? So, I suppose encouraging it is never bad, right? People should have a little more fun. And
I think we could all take the time.
Yeah. People should dedicate more time to their mental well-being.
Happiness can be hard to find.
Yes, people should do that.
It is, but hopefully they can.
That sounded charged. What you just said,
Sometimes
people should do
Jackie's
these.
not happy, I guess. It's okay though, I've been trying.
Hey, wait, you telling me
I
can't reverse this on me?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I'm inclined to believe her. A ray of sunshine. Blue sunshine.
Isn't the sun actually green?
Well, when you're ready to talk about it, I'm here. What? The sun's green? What? Isn't the sun?
Yeah,
the sun is
and
presumably
the
just like
reason
grey
why
because
it's
that's the
yellow
color
is,
it is. Wait.
is because the reason why it looks yellow and why people draw it as yellow is because it refracts through the atmosphere, which has blue light, or like blue sort of, you know, the reason why the sky is blue, but when it refracts through, it becomes yellow. But it's actually green.
I
The
don't
light's
think
actually
that's true, but I don't know enough physics to check to contest it.
It's actually astronomy, not physics.
Do you have a background in the science?
Physics is
I took the class
astronomy is a
once.
subset of physics.
Fair enough.
Physics is about really, really big things and really, really small things. And also, physics is about light, and so the colors is also physics, and also astronomy is physics. It's all.
Some of it's physics. Not all of it's physics. Just like how not all of physics is astronomy.
You're hurting my head.
Sorry, I tend to do that. I like to talk.
That's alright.
I also like to run,
listen.
so people's legs also hurt, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you know Jackie managed to keep up with me for like 10
more happy
minutes?
with this. Wow. You've been getting exercise, Jackie?
Apparently. Against my will.
But yeah,
I feel like
very nice to meet you,
it's sort of like a dog chasing a car, but
I don't know. I wasn't running
thanks for
that
filling
fast.
in.
Oh, you leaked a little.
Oh man, it keeps turning on. I don't know. Look. I have no idea.
It's shit.
I'm just
dripping.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I've been satisfied with
He's
the
like a
stroke so far,
Tamagotchi.
but the pooping is an issue.
I guess that's why not everyone just uses these drones to do everything, huh?
Yeah, it must be.
I knew that was a reason.
Must be the robo poop, man. It's shameful. Really, it's quite embarrassing. I guess with that note, I'll leave you to be, unless if there's something you would like to decompress, Jackie.
Let's see. I think I'm good for right now. Let's talk online though.
Yeah, well, sounds good to me.
And, you know, if you want to drink some time in the flesh, let me know. I'd take it for a drink, but you're a robot.
Yeah, no. I mean, the murders have started to slow. We haven't seen any deaths in a couple of days now.
Yeah, well, your colleague came down here. Is it here where it's been happening, or is it in down below?
All over the place. Anywhere there's no cameras.
Shit.
Oh dear.
You probably watch my back, because someone might get the wrong idea, and you know, I mean, if my face is on, that's.
Like I said, there hasn't been anything for a couple of days now, so maybe they either got caught, they tracked on something to hurt themselves, or well, that doesn't sound right. It's a big robot. That's kind of the only thing we got going on.
Actually, Mr. Walker, might I ask a favor?
Absolutely, sure. What do you need?
Something we learned about the incidents that have been happening in the Undercity. The name of the guy that Jackie did a report on recently. Is there a way that we can advertise for people not to say it?
I can try to put it into the notes. Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'll
sort
see
of
what
like
I
an
can do.
anti-memetic strategy against something that provides power.
Yeah, so to not say no. Yeah, I read that article. Yeah, it's something about his name having power. Yeah, no.
Isn't it a bit of a don't say purple elephants situation?
Yeah.
Like, don't think of purple elephant.
No, yeah.
I was wondering if we could maybe
I'll
attach it
work
to
it
that
in.
article in some way, but I don't know. So that way, if people had read the article, they would see that too. But I don't know.
Yeah, there will be a written component to this. Yeah, I'll work it in.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, pardon me. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You've, Fritz is quite the photogenic goblin, I gotta say. He's a natural. Your other friend,
Fritz definitely loves the cameras.
Case, yeah, he's a bit more standoffish, it seems.
He's more of like a man of action, I guess, rather than a man of words.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a Goldilocks cameras. It's like Fritz loves the camera too much. Case will not go near the camera, and Ruina's just right.
I just don't know what I'm doing, so I'm sorry if I've messed up any part of the interview or anything.
Oh, no. You've been nothing but wonderful.
You did great.
Okay. I was a bit worried because
I'm sorry that it was so improvised.
It's okay. I mean, I don't know what other interviews look like, so it's not like I have anything to compare it to.
Wow, you're really just... There's a lot.
I can tell you that I had much worse.
Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry that you had much worse.
It's alright.
We all had that first interview, you know? God, they're just coming out. Oh, that's right, stop vlogging about them. They just keep coming.
Did I leak again?
No, not
7.
It's okay. You're fine.
There's so many. It's alright. But yeah, no, listen, that I think everyone who's ever interviewed someone has had the monosyllabic interview where you just get nothing. And this was not that at all. This was a good interview.
Okay.
No, that tree, I just started talking about trees for 3 hours. Yeah, I couldn't stop him. He just went on about trees. Very enthusiastic, but oh boy.
I mean, would you like to hear more about trees? I'm joking. I don't know.
No, I'm okay. Well, thank God.
Tree facts are not deciduous.
I don't know, man. The only thing I know about plants is that apparently there's like this cool moss and it can collect magic crystals out of the water. That's it. That's all I know about plants. And also some of them can be used for potions.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever in District 14, Row 14 rather, don't mention that to anyone because you're gonna be there for the rest of your life. Will they try to talk to you about magic moss?
I'll try not to talk about the magic moss.
Good call. Good call.
Alright. Now have a safe day, Mr. Walker, and make sure that you have a good one. Hopefully not too many
You
meetings
as
for the
well.
rest of the day.
Yeah, stay safe out there.
Oh no, this was my last one, I think.
Alright.
We'll see.
Well, you get a break then.
Thank you very much. You two have
Yeah.
a little bit. I mean, it got to start raining, right? You two have yourselves a lovely day. I'm gonna get this footage back up top. Thank you very much.
Alright, bye-bye.
Great. Tyrion.
I'm so stressed.
If I had arms, I would be waving.
You're okay. You did great. You honestly did great.
It took all of the fiber of my being to not say bad things about Fritz. It took every fiber.
It took a lot of fiber of my being to not. I could have been meaner, but I was like, I'm not. I was because it's you. If it was just if the other city council wasn't like almost all people who I mean if it was like a subject who I didn't want to succeed, like I could have pushed some more stuff out of you about the cops.
I mean,
I
tried to be as honest as I could without being too anti-corp because you know he's Trident, so I didn't want to say anything too bad. So.
Well, that's it. It's like there's like a thing of like, well, if I pushed them to say something anti-corp, that could be good, but it could be bad, and it's very complicated.
That's why I tried to be like, as long as they don't mess with us, we won't mess with them, and they can stay safe if they want to come down here, as long as they don't start shit, right? So.
Yeah, I think that's like. I mean, the question I almost asked was like, you talking about the unique character, and then it was like, well, how do you think the corporations play into that? Would they take, but
Yeah.
because
I mean, it
you
took all
can- yeah.
it took all my willpower
Yeah.
not to be like, well, you know, it would make us keep our unique character, huh? As if we got to keep
I
running
think
our
people
own
probably
stuff.
will get the message.
I mean, I got to talk about like how I
Yeah.
wanted to have more Undercity owned businesses, more Undercity owned
Yeah,
businesses.
yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
I've been trying to
I
push
mean,
for the
they
clinic,
won't
for
like it,
example,
but if
I don't know.
it's yeah, it'll be good.
Oh
'cause
well,
like you
it's
say,
fine.
I don't want
But-
everyone getting witch vodka. Anyway, you did great.
I mean,
You did great.
yeah.
Listen,
I tried not
if you-
to say anything too damning, you know. And then hopefully it sounded fine.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Listen, some trident hip, interview's not going to change the world. It's just,
Wait,
people will know
is-
about the inner
is-
city. They'll know
is-
there's something out there.
Is the video gonna be posted, or is it just gonna be like writing from what we talked about?
So, I thought it was gonna be, so like I figured this interview was gonna be written, but then both times they've come with cameras, so I have a feeling they're gonna want to publish footage.
I'm not sure if I want to have my face
Which
shown on.
I hate to say it, but you're a public figure. Your face is probably
yeah,
already
but
out
Trident
there.
is pretty far-reaching, and I don't really come from the best place, Jackie.
I kind of wish you told me that before the interview. Because they've got footage now. I can try and make sure I can send them a message and try and get them to keep a picture out of it, but
Yeah.
it's in their hands now, right?
Yeah.
What I can do, and the reason why I wanted to be here for this, is I've got my own recording of this. So if they try and spin anything or cut footage, we've got the footage.
Mhm. Yeah. You got your spyware?
So, yeah, I spy. Well,
Your
yeah.
spyware?
Spyware. Yes, yeah, I get it. God damn it.
I love it.
It's
Okay,
good. It's
okay.
good. It's a good pun. I agree.
There was also a bunch
Wait,
of people
So
just
before
lurking
you run
around
off.
here. Mhm.
Oh yeah. Also, I had a lot of wyvern chatter, so I should probably figure out what's going on with that. But
Mhm.
before you run off, you know the guy who we talked about a bit there, and I gave you a
Yes.
name. Has anything come out of that?
I haven't looked into anything yet. So,
Okay.
when I get the chance,
Oh,
preferably tomorrow, I can probably look into it and give you more details, because then I have my own setup to use.
Right.
I don't want to compromise anything else.
Yep. Just
Also, I just saw
understood.
Richard
Just
run
keep me in
by.
the loop. Yeah. Oh, and there's Ayla. And there's Cross, I guess. I heard Augustine was in town, but okay, that sounds good. Yeah, just it'll be good to know what this name is. Yeah, if it's.
And thank you for being here at the interview with me. I appreciate you. I feel like it'd be a lot worse without you.
No, of course. It's yeah. That's part of why I wanted to when they asked to do the interview. It's part of why I wanted to do it. Is to make sure they weren't fucking anybody, and also because I just want to stay in the loop.
Yeah.
But listen, you did great. Well, I'll talk to them. Bob.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hug now.
Alright,
Thank
that's
you.
I kind of left. Yeah. Okay. I kind of left Panini running the bar at the Dirty Diamond.
You left Panini running the bar? Okay. Maybe you should go get Panini.
I'm gonna
I
go
would
check on
recommend it.
I'm gonna go check on. Listen, Alice was there. It's not like he was the only one, but yeah, I should probably go check on them.
Alright,
Um,
stay safe. I'll check.
but
I'll also
alright,
try to
yeah,
ask
you
around about what
too.
happened in the clinic and let you know.
Yeah, please do. I'll check in with the wyverns as well when I can.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Bum, bum.
Runa. Hey, it's Runa. Hey, Runa.
Yeah? Yeah?
So sorry to bother you. As you went into the Church of Light, you would have noticed a dead Masaru guard off to the side of it. He was bisected from the stomach up to the left clavicle. Just wanted to let you know that.
Holy shit! I need to go back! Hi.
Hi, what's...
Bad things happening. I'm not supposed to be here right now. Hi.
You alright? Do you need help?
You should come with me. I don't know who to talk to about it. Come on.
Okay, yeah, I can
MP, you
help
probably
out.
should not see this.
Runa, hold up, Runa.
No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should.
What's happening?
Did you hear that? Okay.
Runa, what radio are you on?
44.
I always
What the
forget.
fuck is this?
What? Okay, so this is open now.
There's a dead Masaru guard bisected from the stomach to the clavicle.
Astral is here.
That's ominous. And this is cleared up of weird shit now too.
Mm. I see. Right there. I see.
What's going on?
You're
What's
seeing
happening?
a dead Masaru guard.
Dead Masaru guard.
There's another one inside that's been bisected.
Astral killed them.
Astral's killing Masaru guards, apparently.
Okay, that's
Astral
interesting.
says that they're paid to do it. Yeah. Missed nightclub like anything else.
Hmm.
Hey there, Runa. Been a
Nice.
while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
MP was here when it happened.
Oh, I'm sorry, MP. Are you okay?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for scrap for the moment. I gotta pay MP to get me some parts.
I can. I'll just go.
Goodbye.
So you didn't go on that sandworm trip?
I did. The sandworm left. I guess. I don't know.
Count yourself
He
lucky.
took the bait and just ran. So.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So. I'm gonna probably open up the needle shop for a little bit.
I heard you guys are investigating a body, a very purple armored body.
I mean, I spotted some. I looked at it, was told that was done by Astral, and then stepped back out and went, What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here you see the body of a Masaru guard beaten down. You could tell by just even the indents in the armor that they were knocked down. And across their chest, up into their neck, and through their face, there is a slash.
Can I tell what kind of slash?
Let's make a roll.
Okay. I assume medical or something.
With that, and from your knowledge, what you know in regards to it, looks like a Shimetsu blade.
Vicious cutting.
Oh god, maybe I need to get rid of this.
Hiding the cell bodies now.
The person who did this might be someone I know. But then again...
This is Astral, and this is a contract job.
Yeah.
Some other corp probably set it up.
Well, Astral...
If he's not cleaning up after himself, it's a sloppy job.
To be fair, though, Astral did, well... When Masaru was trying to take blood from people unconsensually up here, after that incident, Astral has
Trying again. Ruina, are you up here on the station?
Yeah, Dr. Harper, do you need me?
Yes, we do need you.
What do you need me for?
Meeting? Has it happened? Oh, wait, is it too later? Okay, not necessarily a meeting, but an update with you.
Okay,
On events
I'll
that
come
have
see you
happened.
guys in a little bit then.
Okay, thank you.
Are you wanting any other roles regarding this body?
No, probably not. I actually...
Alright.
Is there blood vials
ping
or
you.
anything? Or blood taker thingy mabob?
No.
Oh, that's true. Okay, then I don't have any
As
rolls.
far as you see, they only had a pistol on them.
Alright, then that's all I need.
If you need for anything else, I'm gonna be at the middle shop. I'll probably have it open for the last kind of.
Sorry for dragging you over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good
I
luck.
mean, if you ever,
Cece's already in there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I'll help her out then.
Goodbye, Kenji.
I am still here. Yes.
I'll steal you for a second. Think like something is, so you know.
For sure.
I'll ping you.
Alright, sweet.
Alright. So, Astral's going against Masaru. Seems like a bad business decision for them.
It's because they also took blood from corporates non-consensually, and apparently the people that, well, the people that were trying to take blood from me also said that they would take it from anyone, even if they were corp, including Astral, to someone from Astral's face. So, I don't think they made a wise
sounds
business
about
decision
right.
either.
True, but in the end, Astral will fall against Masaru. A mercenary corp, after all. They rely on the other corporations. It's a dangerous move.
I know. I just... I guess I need to talk to them again. I told them not to do anything unless they actually were trying to take blood again, because Masaru said it was that wasn't what was supposed to happen, that they were supposed to ask for consent, and it turned into this whole thing. Sorry. That aside,
See, that hasn't changed.
20 minutes until the end of session. 20 minutes until the end of session.
Wait a second. I don't like standing out in the open. Excuse me, I'm getting too old for this.
long day?
Long life. Years catch up. Anyway, trying to figure out what's been happening in here. I've been gone for a while, and well,
A lot of shit.
yeah,
Depends on what you want to learn more about.
Rain.
A lot of shit. Especially Rain. What's the
I
last
know.
thing you talked to her about? Or wanted to last time that you got an update about her? Oh, there's a lady looking at me. Hello.
Not someone I know. Go to the back. I don't like being watched. Last time.
There's
Last
also a
time I
bisected
talked
body
to.
here.
Oh, God damn it! All the good spots off.
Unfortunately.
Can I help you?
Okay, you can see it's me. You see, it's Rain. You know it. You can see the true form of this. Yep. Or keep back up. I hope everything is going well.
I have to talk to you at a later point.
Okay. I was told to seek out God, so I'm here to seek out God. There's no God here.
Well, no, but there's bodies.
There's a dead
What are the
body. Astral
Dead body
killed
at the
two
front door.
two Masaru guards, one at the front door, one right here. They're cut from the
That being
stomach
said, you
up to the clavicle. You're standing on the bodies now.
That being said,
What the fuck?
you probably want to freaking ping those in before we get blamed for it.
Yeah. I don't know who to...
Send them the call.
I can probably send them to Avalon because they have a
I would
morgue,
let
right?
medical know. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Sloan, are you on this radio? Or Dr. Harper?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hi.
What you know on this?
There's two bodies in the Church of Light. Both of them are Masaru guards. They've been bisected and beaten.
Right. Any other signs?
I mean, they were cut from the stomach to clavicle.
Good grief.
I was just calling to see if we should bring them to the morgue.
Yes, we should. I'll inform the guard.
Okay, I'll wait then.
And are you able to make your way over too? Actually, yes, you can swap out with them.
I'll come over in a little bit. I'm finishing up a talk with somebody when I came across this, so. Sorry, we can continue now.
I'll make this quick.
Hmm.
How good are you still with electronics?
Probably one of the best.
Good.
What do you need?
I need to disappear again. I've been gone for a while because things have happened. I don't have the resources I had before. Oh. And it's come to a point where my face is gonna probably start showing up on corporate want lists.
Yeah. I understand that.
Thank you.
I can figure it out then.
So if anything, you know how you have my contacts still, right?
Mm-hmm. I can figure out a drop point if you want.
We will. We'll figure out something, but if you can help me with that, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll be...
Me coming up here now has been more of a threat. I wanted to catch you in the Wasteland, but
Oh, sorry.
MP told me you went up, and I'm like,
I was
fine.
mostly down there for most of the
I
time.
had to. I know. I saw you, and then I got caught up by someone else. I'm heading back out to the waste before sandstorms are up. Amelia, of all people, you know where to find me. Was down there.
Wait, what?
Amelia was down there, in the Wasteland, looking for me.
Was she by any chance wearing a pink-haired disguise? Because I was told somebody was looking
Not
for you
gonna
and
ruin
they
the
looked
present
really
disguise.
poor.
I told her to change her outfit. She was worried about Rain. Worried about me because I knew Rain.
Hey, sorry, I'm
So-
interrupting.
What? For
Business
what?
deal, if anything.
Oh, according to our friend, pink hair might be spy on you. I don't know.
I know who Pink Hair is. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Just being cautious.
Understandable. She's not good at hiding. I could see it from across the fucking way.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to relay that.
I appreciate it. You have my contacts, let me know.
Mm-hmm. Just let me know if you need anything else.
I gotta get back. A new body whenever I can get one.
Love you.
Thank you, MP. I'm heading back down to the waste. You know how to contact me.
Stay safe.
As you all sit in here, talking. As you all sit in here, talking, standing around, a small feeling of joy begins to creep its tendrils into your mind. Just a small one.
Wait.
Probably.
Mhm. If it's into your mind, then yes, I think so.
Ow.
Mm.
What is joy?
Well,
All I know is sadness and edge.
do you want me to walk you down, or is this where we part ways?
Join me if you want.
Hmm.
It's a walk.
I'll see you around, Brenner's. You too, Ruina.
Stay safe. And about Rain, I hope that things start getting better for her. She's made a couple mistakes recently, but I think she's finally getting better, so...
I'm aware.
As you leave the church, a small feeling of listlessness, loneliness, enters your mind. That joy exiting.
You motherfucker. Feels like magic.
Probably is.
Where are you going through?
The Vens aren't too good at sneaking around.
I noticed. I'm gonna
So,
go to my
Pinky.
meeting now. Good luck.
Yeah, go, thank you.
Waiting this long time any longer.
Indeed.
Do you have a place we could talk? Maybe.
Sir guards placed on medical examination, sir.
Hold on. We don't have much time. I need to talk to you. Follow me.
Okay. Sorry.
That's alright. Big things have happened.
I heard there was gunfire. I saw there was smoke coming from the clinic, but nobody was hurt. Seems a lot of
Indeed.
things happened.
Stepping out of here, you would see that there is well-placed Shometsu laser shots that seem to be around all of the important equipment. It seems like it just made it look bad.
Oh.
So. Were you ever brought up to speed on any of the projects that we had with Miss Genevieve?
I don't know who that is.
Righty. So. I trust you. And what I'm about to tell you is something very important. And I need your help.
Okay.
There is a sovereign that we've been dealing with. And, as you can see, things have just turned worse.
Mm.
I'm currently
They do
trying to
this?
get together a run. And I would like your help. They have a ship in orbit. But we have a means to make a very large entry hole on that ship. So the plan is I'm going to arm. I've already spoken with a fixer. And we are going to arm up an elite team to drop into that hole as soon as it is made. And to take care of business. I'm still, to be honest, I'm still weighing whether or not I myself will be present on that mission. I don't think it would, be as desirable to the fixer. But I know that you have many connections. And do you believe that there's anything that you have that could help? Do you know any strong runners, those that could help with this case?
I mean, I don't know if you already knew this, but I work for a fixer. I could get you connections if you'd like. Depends on what you need. If you need runners specifically, then I can put out a job. If you just give me the details for it.
Well, the job is already out.
Okay, then.
And do keep this quiet, but I'm currently in contact with a fixer by the name of Mikhail Morozov.
Okay.
He's going to be sending both of us messages. I'm going to provide a contact for you. And we're going to be planning this out to be preferably done as soon as possible, if not tomorrow.
Understood.
This is of priority to be done as fast as we can. I don't know how fast she's capable of seeing all the issues with the entryway that we have planned. But it's not there forever. We need to take advantage of it while it's there. So, me, you, and Mikhail going to pool our resources and provide what we can. I can get us high-tech weaponry. I have several weapons contracts. I can get us medical supplies. And perhaps some armor too. But what I need is the runners. Reliable, dependable, efficient.
I know a number. Depends on how many you need.
Perfect. To be frank, as many as we can get. I know this is going to be an expensive operation, but it's one that I've been saving for a while. I believe that it would be in everyone's best interest if this monster is dealt with.
Can
It's
I
been half a
know?
year in the making, right?
That it has.
Can I know exactly why this is happening, or is that kind of something I better not know?
That I can. But I believe that it's another thing that should be kept secret. Can you promise me
I mean,
that?
obviously. Oh yeah. I mean, of course.
We are doing 5 more minutes till the end of session. You have 5 minutes till the end of session.
Miss Genevieve has made some sort of pact or deal with a powerful spirit that allows her to make a magical wish. It can warp reality as she wishes it, but it saps away years of her life. She came to us to try and make a synthetic body for her, to move her soul into. Now, I'm sure that you can
5
imagine
minutes
that
until the end of session.
if this wish-making sovereign suddenly has an immortal body, they can start wishing as much as they please.
Yeah.
And whether or
that's,
not that is the finale, the fact that that's a potentiality cannot be allowed to happen. And so we've designed every single failsafe we could into that chassis. The greatest of which is the ability for it to go very largely explosive. I was told by the source that made it, it would be a blast bigger than the rope. So, hopefully, that can make a hole large enough for our runners to slip in through. We'll burst a hole in the side of the ship, slip in, and hopefully things should be easier from there.
Are you saying that she already
But
has the
I will hold
chassis?
no illusions. Indeed, that's what this was about.
And you
She
see a
gave
lot
me
of
3
damage
days,
everywhere.
and she came back in 2. She's never been one to hold to her word. But I will hold no illusions that this is an easy run. This will be immensely deadly. And with her ability to wish, there's no telling what could happen. I do know
And
that
with these
she's...
wishes, she's reached into a parallel dimension to pull something out of that dimension into this one, so she could acquire it.
Is
This
is there any
very
limitation on it?
ridiculously powerful.
Besides
As far
the
as we've
ears?
seen,
I'm unsure.
other than, I mean, it takes her life, but reaching that parallel dimension and pull something out of it, you can't make this shit up. It's, I don't know what the
Indeed.
limitations are, but
But hopefully now you can see the gravity of the situation and why this needs to be done as soon as possible.
Especially if she already has.
I'm
the
sure she's going to be eager to slip into that form as soon as possible, so we need to make sure that we can make it go thermal as fast as possible.
we also have other
If we're lucky.
failsafes, such as the entire body is very weak to cold, so we have cryo prepared, and with the heat sink, we have nanomachines inside of it, because they found it, we moved it, but we can block that to make it heat up even more. We can clog the radiator inside the machine,
Indeed.
which would help with it going nuclear.
Pretty much every
Or
system
whatever
that you
you
can
call it.
think of has been rigged to fail. So, if in
Yeah,
the
we were
eventuality
waiting for the personality core to be
that we
rigged,
cannot,
but couldn't get to that.
indeed, if in the case that we cannot have the blast create the hole, at the very least we know exactly what it takes to take this thing down.
Yeah, that works.
But it is certainly hopeful that we can just blow a hole in the side of this thing and then fly in. But that's pretty much all of it.
All right. Well, I guess we better get working.
Absolutely. We'll be discussing much over the night.
I just hope it works out.
I do too. But
Well, we stacked
be
the deck
honest-
in our favor quite heavily, so that shot we got's right now.
Precisely.
The longer we wait, harder it'll be.
I believe we have exactly what it takes. But it has gotten late. We need to make it back before the sweepers come.
And here's the value on it. It's not special in any way, but maybe it'll fool them.
Indeed, but thankfully we've been given enough time that they won't be here tonight.
Yeah, maybe we'll something under city. But for now, it's all we got.
Indeed. It's going to be a busy next couple of days. But I couldn't ask for better people to be at my side.
It's gonna be a long
So-
night.
It will be. But shall we?
Oh yes. Sorry.
Never a dull moment.
Nope.
Mr.
And we
Cross
just
left his
cleared the
food.
top 2, just for it to be destroyed. Oh, I'll take it.
Actually, I would be careful of that.
What is it? Oh.
true. Food.
Did you make sure to eat today?
Yes.
That's good.
Did you?
No.
Did you?
I've been teleported. Thank you very much for playing, you guys.
Did you eat today, Ruina? Nope. Everybody teleports.
Oh no, Ruina fucking dies off screen.
Am I right? Anyway.
You did it. You got your wish. Ruina fucking starved to death off screen today.
Someone said Mr. Nobody's fucking name. God damn it.
Who said it? Who said it?
Where? Fucking Alice.
So
Justice Court for all
I
the
totally got
crimes
assassinated by the Sovereign's guards.
Of Alice.
Are you actually joking? Are you dead?
Dirty Diamond, nothing safe.
Today-
The Dirty Diamond and someone told her of that name, and it was like the newsstand, I think. So right in the middle of the road.
No.
Don't tell me you're dead. Oh my
Oh my
god.
He's heard something, but he hasn't heard
Don't quit
I
FanRP.
tried to tell Ruina about it, but I couldn't get on the radio, so I don't know who can fix that.
Ruina's dead? Nah, quitting FanRP now.
What about Kenji?
What about me?
He can fix it.
What's
Do you want to say happy Mother's Day to my mom?
Like with the,
Okay, where?
the
Where?
of the clinic. I heard they were shooting from the helipad.
She's right here. She's watching.
Oh hi, happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't actually at the clinic.
The barrel looks
It
really
sounds like
well
she went
born.
down.
I mentioned that.
Yeah. I figured. They're all saying happy Mother's Day. Smile.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
trust me.
Why?
Yo, gods. Yeah. Oh god, who is there? I feel so bad for
Today's the day.
I have no idea if Your psionic mommy has a mind link with everyone on the block, so she's like, please, no more, no more. I gotta go.
Fucking MP single-handedly put me in business.
Church of Life person, damn.
She gave me 12 low-level scrap.
Happy birthday to us.
What's this now?
We're gonna call mine in the morning.
Smile.
Just go back in tomorrow.
I had to go home. I had to get home before the sandstorm.
It's okay. I'm totally alive.
I did nothing wrong and you know it. Come on. You know
What the fuck happened?
So I was getting involved with the Sovereign shit, as in fucking over the Sovereign
I've never
shit.
seen either. Fear me. Oh god, no one knows that reference.
I am in too much shit. Now I need
Without me?
runners.
Without me?
I'm hiring runners.
Oh,
so.
perfect. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do it.
I'm
I just got a bunch of.
Well, I need to talk to Knick-Knack, but she's gonna pretty much come to Johnson and be his representative, like, representation for this setup. So, hopefully it goes well.
Oh, nice. The ability to talk to Johnson. That'd be nice.
Would you like to talk to Johnson? I mean...
you just headshot him.
I want to go into debt.
I know.
You want to hire people?
I desire
Talk to me.
cash. No. I want to get into debt or do work. I need money fast.
Disguise. Armor.
Because I need to get my child a chassis.
Okay.
And I'm
just
poor.
talk to Ruina.
So,
You're one of the few people who knows that I work
that's
for him.
surprisingly hard.
Joke's on you, light armor.
Just message
It's true.
her.
I just didn't know whether he was like in the RP at the moment.
We both know.
I know. I didn't know whether he was a thing at the moment because of Knick-Knack not being around for a while.
He's still the fixer, but there's also more than one fixer, so...
Minor resistance to piercing.
Yeah, I've heard there's another fixer floating around. Yeah. It was on the Shadowrunner thing. Yeah. Oh
And
my
I
god.
also want to do fixer things, so I'm literally gonna look at Slaying Dead in the eye and be like,
Nice.
let me be the apprentice fixer.
Because Ruina doesn't have enough jobs.
I want. Well, I already
but-
had this job. I've been working this job. I bring him information.
It's true,
I have
it's true.
so many information for future runs that we haven't used. Because Runa just looks up things.
If you would have got the facility where the blood was being stored, because then a thing could have been set up.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
What?
I fucked up.
Yeah? What? Wait, what?
God damn it.
You fucked up?
I fucked up. Yeah, I should have had you trace a call or something because I know you're a decker.
What do you need me to trace?
Because I got a phone call from somebody who knows my name.
Your real name.
That was my identity, and it doesn't, you know.
And a bunch of other shit, and all they said was for me to get a fucking speedrunner account going. So I am filled with a certain level of dread that I completely forgot because I went out to the Wasteland. Yeah.
Because I
So,
got asked
I don't know.
some mysterious questions about what my real ID would say, and I'm like, But apparently they didn't get
Ominous.
it. It didn't work. Nothing. They didn't do anything to me. But to be fair, I'm a +6 decker, so like I don't expect anything.
Yeah.
Unless I'm blindsided, in which case.
Yeah.
That'd be good, because then if there's a cover like Masaru said,
Oh, I missed.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's hard to shoot yourself in the head with a revolver.
Masaru said for a purification team. Like,
Fuck.
This is why row pistols are better. You shot me instead.
like they're so not nice, I can tell.
Wait, so Spoons, are you actually dead? I don't. You're not telling me here. Are you dead?
I'm about to be.
Like, I was about to say, I saw you in the last 5 minutes of session. I swear, you're fucking
I
dead.
immediately had to do something that was the most important thing I did this session. The most intense thing I did this session. In the last 5 minutes.
What did you do?
Well, a lot of things, but mostly now I'm now putting myself into a position where a sovereign might want to kill me. So.
What, are you like decking into Genevieve's stuff?
Nope. Yes. But yes. But no. Not yet.
Well, yes, but no.
We over here walking.
Weird decker Genevieve stuff, okay.
See, you point the gun at me, but me and you are gonna be walking out of the same house tomorrow, so it's gonna look interesting to people.
Genevieve stuff.
Not in the Wasteland, you don't.
I mean, the thing is, people know that my house has 2 rooms, has 2 bedrooms.
That's true.
Who are you
So-
saving the other bedroom for?
Yes, correct.
Damn.
So close. So I went back.
Oh no, that's literally just a spare bedroom. Genuinely.
Hey, you think I wouldn't get shot at?
The worst place is that you should request.
To the upper city? I went to the
Yes.
upper city.
Exactly, the more important question is, what are you saving your big...
Tried to kill me.
You gotta share your big bed with someone.
I'm coming back for
So this is what I wanted to say.
Nah, bitch, that's mine.
It's actually
It's me. I'm gonna sleep next to CC.
I got a natural one, but he said.
Oh my god.
Look, here's the thing.
And I didn't, like,
People, look, people are questioning where people are sleeping. Nobody's questioning their goddamn torture chamber down in the bottom of the kitchen.
Oh, we did question it, but it was your it's your MTV
Yeah, we did actively question it.
chamber. Remember?
Yeah, MTV Cribs.
Everybody has a sex camera. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Trust me, I do plan on actually. I do plan on kidnapping somebody and putting them in there. Just pointing that out there and torturing them.
Oh my god.
I do plan on doing that.
Okay, but in what way?
First on the list.
Okay. I'm a what?
In the I want answers, and if you don't give me those answers, I'm killing you sort of deal.
I was busy doing like just talking to people secret shit today. And so
What am I doing?
What's happened? Like juicy.
You're getting murdered.
Damn, that's a shame. He's dying now.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, spoons, real quick.
Yeah.
Spoons.
Yeah.
Here, might you come in here real quick?
There's people in there. That's why I was going over here. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
You.
I just more wanted to say this. Well, there's not a
Am I gonna get sleep?
bunch of people.
You
Gonna
guys
get sleep.
gonna keep me
We're
up all
going.
night?
We're sleeping in the Undercity.
Oh, thank God! I get some fucking peace and quiet. You guys are.
All right.
He listened in on our rock paper scissors.
No.
He eavesdropped on it.
On the rock paper
It's not the joke. It's the joke. It's fact.
Who won?
It's because I'm just like, God, I couldn't fucking get any sleep.
I know.
Why? It's just like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, I can hear what my neighbors are doing. Points at ears.
Sad.
So, hey, Kappa. What's up?
What did
Follow
you
me
want
into
to
the
say?
corner real quick?
All right.
I just want to say, because Alice is dead and you might be retiring, I'm planning on moving down to Undercity and taking the clinic. Or
That's
working
what
in the clinic.
That's what I heard. You would have been actively encouraged by me. So, yeah, I just.
Okay. I guess first, I just want to make sure you're fine with it out of character. And second off,
Like, why wouldn't
I gotta
be?
talk to DMs.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna talk to them tomorrow. See what's gonna happen with that because, basically the situation is there's a lot of medical trained people in the row. It's fine. There's a ton of medical trained people in like Upper City, Wasteland, but Undercity just lost like their entire clinic staff.
They lost their 1.25% of their like. It was literally me there for
Yeah.
the time, and then.
Yeah.
Hilo was not even there
Yeah.
like 90% of the time, so I literally
Yeah,
sat there and
and
was like,
nobody
she shouldn't even
trusts
be in the
ADR.
and nobody trusts ADR. I mean, I would do it. I just don't. I'm not enjoying
No.
being an ND, and
You're fine.
When my first instinct to hearing, oh well, there's ND today, was dread. I realized that it's not healthy for me, and I'm like, if it was literally like, I don't know. If I had gotten, if I was able to get more involved with things sooner, or been able to find my niche sooner, it might have been different. Like, the Wyverns application was being sent to me in that session, right, that I didn't go to. And
Yeah.
if I had gotten it, if I had done Wyvern RP maybe, I would have been a lot more happy. But I just felt like I was NPCing in other people's in other people's stories, right? And I just...
Yeah.
I hate it. I don't
know
like it.
how you feel on that. That's how I feel in the row clinic right now.
Exactly, right? And I'm like, I didn't come here to be a supplement for your guys' RP. I came here to also do mine, right? And so I'm just like, I don't know what I like literally when I was talking to Capo, when I was like getting my formal statement for like, why are you shelving your character, blah, 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 right? I was like, I can't tell you exactly what I think is different and what can be improved on. I don't know exactly how to explain what FanRP did so much better than actual ND to make it not feel like such a fucking toxic and horrible and it like I couldn't be in the community in ND. It didn't feel comfortable there. It felt like a lot of like passive aggression, and then it's like it's such a public thing, I guess. And so I'm like, I was trying to come up with reasons. I'm like, I can't explain it because like FanRP, you have a lot of the same stuff and similar systems, except we don't have access to a lot of things, so we have a lot of workarounds. But that's not relevant in this case, right? Nobody feels like they're a side character, right? Even NPCs feel like their own unique characters. They're just used for plot-driven stuff, right? So it's like, I don't know how to explain. Like, I don't know.
It might be just the bloat of the RP with 160 players pushing up to 200 with NPCs. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's that, but it's also like the type of people. That's not even it, though, right? It's hard to explain.
no, I get it. It's like it's more public. People are streaming it. People are making money. There's drama. There's personalities.
Yeah.
Well, this is just all for fun.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the difference between people coming here for fun versus people going there for publicity. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather be here.
Yeah.
I don't benefit from streaming ND or being a part of that project, right? I was just there to have fun, and I wasn't having fun. So, oh well. I mean, we'll see next season. I might come back and be like, well, yeah, like one of the Wyvern head of bases of operation yoinked me because I was AWOL, because that was something that was never touched on in my story, right? And yeehaw, now I'm back. Or I might just never come back. We'll see. I mean, I still work in staff and I want to do some NPC stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be a character that feels like an NPC.
Yeah, in the end of the day, I want to make sure you're having fun in the project, and whether it be through
Portal to a hangout world in spawn. Portal in hangout. Portal in spawn.
Yeah, no, I fully understand. I just wanted to let you know of what my intentions were.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
honestly,
care.
I have an in-character reason to do it now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I literally.
Do you want to know my in-character reason?
Tell me.
Avalon thinks I'm a terrorist.
That's funny.
I don't know it yet.
That's really funny. But yeah,
I'm gonna know next session. Because they've been trying to find out who's been supplying the terrorists with medicine, and they found the a shipment, 2 shipments of stuff I got from the Cactus Girls and Willy, of sand leaves and glowberries. They didn't see the glowberries, but they saw the sand leaves, and they're like, "Oh, this is medical supplies that are like not from us."
Oh, great.
Interesting.
Great. So you're getting shafted for that. Okay, I see. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would rather you be in the Undercity clinic, anyways. Man.
Oh, you want to
if
see my
only
model?
decisions were made sooner. Fuck. I know this couldn't have happened unless I left the Undercity. However, if I had somebody I could actually RP... Oh my god, Jesus. If I had somebody I could actually RP with, I would have been happy, but...
Yeah. I 100%. That was one of my main issues of being in the row clinic, is I don't feel like I have a lot of chemistry with the other 2 people in there.
Yeah, I agree. I talked to them exactly once, and I went, no. So.
Yeah, like, they're great role players and good people, but I just feel like Dash is too preoccupied in the past and with his, like, past connections and, like, trying to do stuff through that. Dr. Pulse has her own friend group that she does stuff with, and does runner stuff, and I'm just sort of here, like, pushing my own story as well. Honestly, if I didn't get into that whole medic thing, I probably would have left earlier.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have had anything to do.
Yeah. Yeah. As I said, depending on if things change, I hope that this season is just like an in-between to like see what works and what doesn't. And I hope that they make things
Yeah,
change,
there's gonna be a
but,
lot
like,
of at least dev work done between the seasons,
I mean,
because
it's
there's
not
a
even
lot of
the-
issues on that.
I mean, yeah, but that's like
It's-
not
yeah,
the problem.
it's not the dev thing.
It's not the problem
Mhm.
with the RP, right? And so that's what I'm having issue with, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Being a moddy here, a lot of stuff And...
I am very well aware.
Yeah.
I mean, I still work for the fucking PR shit and everything.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that at all, but I still think there's so many internal issues that I can't even be a player. So I feel like one of the major issues is that it feels like everything is so ingrained with the characters that already exist that nothing else can exist. Which I think is also something that helps with FanRP, is that it doesn't, like, because everything isn't catered to the players, right? Like, for example, the row has shops and stuff that don't really have themes based around characters and stuff, right? So it's easy for other people to, like,
Yeah, they're
go in
shops
and work,
first rather
or-
than character locations, yeah.
Yeah, they're not character stuff, right? Ugh, I don't know. There's a lot of shit. But if you're happier in the Undercity Clinic, that makes me happy, and I hope that you find your niche and that it doesn't kind of fail you. So
Yeah, because I've been getting, because with the whole cat bug thing, I'm getting further into the Undercity stuff, and with like the medic stuff and cat bug. Stop. You see the pings, the million pings.
No. I'm not seeing no pings.
Oh, it's cat bug messing with me.
Keck.
I keep getting the map is full. You leave messages from catbug.
Excuse me, sir. You're at the map's at capacity. Can you please leave?
No.
I'm waiting for Capo. I gotta talk to him, but he's in important stuff right now. So until he's done, I'll be down here. How's it going? Am I jumping in on important stuff? I'm sorry.
We're talking. He was telling me that he's gonna try to move down to Undercity Clinic, and I'm saying I hope so.
Yeah, honestly, if I
if it
pose
was
it
sooner,
as like a
I fucking
slotting
wish
issue,
it was sooner.
If I pose it as like I have in character reasons, I would out of character prefer this roleplay if I was down there, and Undercity needs medics. I think I'll be able to move down there.
He's now flowing.
Yeah. I also recommended
I feel bad for
Renegade
Knick-Knack
because I know they applied for the position, but what?
I just feel bad for Knick-Knack because he keeps losing players.
I mean,
it's not
okay.
not even his fault.
Yeah, I mean, I
might have to do an emergency wave for the row.
I keep saying that I probably could just come back and finish out the season, but I really don't know if I should, because
No,
you need to focus on taking care of yourself, and if there's like anything, I don't know why, because I just know that you did leave. So whatever the reason is, if you had to have had good reason, so it's good. It's good. If you gotta take care of yourself, scheduling.
It's a lot of mixture of stuff. The biggest thing is that every time I hear main ND, I feel dread, and I don't feel like being around, even listening to it, which is a big sign of maybe I shouldn't be a part of it then. But if it was like, if I had gotten in, if I was allowed to be involved with stuff sooner, or if I was like able to be a part of a group sooner, I wouldn't feel like this, I feel like. And if you're moving to the Undercity, and I was getting the application for the Wyverns that fucking session, if I had gotten involved in like having those kind of groups beforehand, I feel like I would have had a lot of a different feeling. But as it stands right now, I didn't have that, right? And it's so hard to be in an RP with no connections or anything, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Honestly,
100%.
if you feel like you aren't enjoying it all, I just want you to feel happy about what you're doing.
I know. That's why I'm talking about it instead of just being like, I just left Stonewall, because it's like yesterday I was like, I don't want to talk about it because it was like I just decided like 3 hours before the
No,
session,
no,
like I
no.
don't want to be a part of it anymore because I remembered that it was session day, and then
No,
I
I get it.
immediately was like, I'm gonna message Capo that I don't feel good, and because my
Yeah.
first instinct upon
I just wanted to reach out to make sure, like like you were feeling all right.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, like I've been stressed with finals, so like obviously have that.
Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah.
During the summer, I mean, I can't make the extended season. Like, I thought it was gonna end in a couple episodes from now, right? So I was like, I can finish out the season. And then they extended it. And I was like, I can't finish out the season because I won't be home, right? So I was like, well, I can't even do the extended season, so why would I even finish it out, right? And also, next semester is 18 credits, so I can finish my fucking degree, because it's almost done, so I need to finish my degree and also do work and everything,
Hell
so
yeah.
it's like...
You, come on.
Okay. Love you.
Goodbye. So it's like a mixture of things, right? It's not only like, God, I feel horrible, but also like I have all these reasons to not do it, right? So it's like, and as much as like I liked playing the character, and I like have friends that do it, I wasn't having fun.
You.
What?
Fuck.
I play with your fucking ears. Look at them. They're so cute.
The ears.
Alright, you can play with these in a second. Sorry. On ahead. Yes, please don't pose my ears. I'll be back.
Please don't pose his ears, he says, as I post his ears. But yeah. Ugh, helmet. No. I don't know. I might come back next season. But that is if changes happen and the way I want to be introduced puts me back into certain things. Because I don't want to start fresh with nothing to do again. I don't want to do that. First of all, working
that
in
is
the
the hardest
inner
part
city.
about entering an already ongoing roleplay is trying to make your niche and getting yourself in there. I had such a hard time doing that before like I got into the medic stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the medic stuff that we were getting started with the meetings and stuff, that's the shit that was good.
That was great. I fucking loved it.
I like was so ready to make this medical stuff happen, and as much as I enjoyed it in the moment, it was outside of sessions where I was like, I've muted everything because I don't want to see them talk, because it's always just complaining or being toxic or being aggressive, and I'm like, ugh, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. If there's changes, I want to come back, which is why I shelved her and didn't like fully leave, right? So it's like, I don't know. And if I come back, I want to be reintroduced as a wyvern, officially, properly. Instead of...
Yeah.
Because it's like, I was an AWOL wyvern, right? So technically, it makes sense that they would be like, where the fuck have you been? Yoink! Right? So...
Yeah, because that's good drama, and it gets you into a group to RP with.
Yep, but
that you already know a little bit.
The wyverns didn't do that shit because they were dealing with the Masaru shit, like the Masaru invading literally all of the wyverns and wiping half of them. And then Elwyn, when he was leader, he was working with Ryu, right? So there was no way
And now,
to,
like the other half of the wyverns that were remaining are gone.
Pretty much, right?
I wish.
Oh, hi.
Why did you leave?
A lot of reasons. I could list them for you. You'd be
You're
very
fine.
sad.
It's fine.
So, well,
Yeah, we're talking about things right now.
there's a reason why I shelved her.
Is this a private conversation?
No.
Not really. You can join us. I'm
unless
just
you want
whispering
it to
because
be.
there's other people talking. So, but
Oh, you're whispering? Oof.
I was whispering because there's people talking. That's why I didn't want to interrupt them. But like,
Is this what you looked like yesterday? Because I saw you were royally messed up yesterday when you were in the Undercity.
look at him.
That's what you look like. Aww.
Look at this sad boy. But yeah, I shelved her and I didn't like.
I got
fully,
poisoned
like, you know,
in the
remove her,
eye.
So yeah, it's more of like a temporary retire. Well, we'll see. I'm hoping things change before the end of season, and then potentially next season be brought back. So I don't know.
do you want to talk? Like, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to actually bring. Like, I apologize if you already went over it, but I feel kind of like, hi, I'm a moderator / one of like the head mod.
I
or
sat with
captain.
Capo for
I kinda
like
wanna
2
know.
hours yesterday about it. If you want me to reiterate stuff, it's really hard for me to explain because it's like, it's a feeling thing, and I'm like, I know this is something that you guys are all really passionate about, and I'm like, I understand that. And it's something that I enjoy as well. But being a part of it was not working for me, especially with how it was, with what I was doing and how I was doing, and like, it just felt like I was NPCing when I made a character for playing, right? And if I was just NPCing for NPCing, I would have been fine. Because I have fun NPCing, right? But
yeah,
when you build a character you're meant to play, you expect to play them. You're not expecting to be an NPC that's constantly yelled at for, why aren't you in the noodle shop, blah 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 blah, right?
I see. Yeah, there was I know that was a topic of concern, and I will say I do know that they are talking about that right now as to like how that's a debated topic right now about like how jobs are and the fact that not every job is equal in terms of like what is expected out of the PCs to do.
I just don't like the fact that the row is completely empty for several hours while I have the noodle shop open. Because when I started the RP, I did it almost every day for like 2 hours each, right? So 2 hours of my time would be dedicated in the noodle shop. And the entire time, it would be dead quiet. There would be no fucking people because the row is fucking empty, unless you're in bunker RP. And then people would complain whenever it was closed of, why are you not there? Right? It's like, is my character meant to be there? I'm not fucking Fred. Right? I don't know, I hated it. And then
the only expectation there really ever is that people are supposed to run their businesses for 30 minutes. That's all it's ever
I know,
been.
I know.
And
But the thing is the standards held up by RP is different from the standards held up by people. And so when people are like, I'm a big streamer who wants to do my noodle RP and get my fucking food. Nothing else matters. Other people's RP doesn't matter. You just want to make sure your thing is open so you can do your bit.
I mean, at that point, I would just say, dude, I had the fucking shop opened earlier. You should have fucking shown up. That's what
I've done that before, but then people still complain. It's the same issue with people constantly talking about the same things that they want to have like be different, right? Where it's like, oh, look at all those terrorists, and they just keep calling you terrorist constantly, and it feels fucking horrible, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because that does indeed happen. And even in medical RP, it felt like I wasn't allowed to do things because of, like, Sato. Because Sato had control of all of the clinic, even though she wasn't there 90% of the time. So, everything I had to do was constantly move things out of the clinic to do things. Or to use the facilities, and then be questioned, why are you...
To Sato, right?
She got killed. With my Wyvern application forms. Which I think is hilarious. Timeless literally messaged me and was like, yeah, it's like, I was like, yeah, I saw your session recap about how you gave her my an application form for me to fill out. And he was like, yeah, it's too bad she died with them on. I'm like... fair. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to shelf her for the rest of the season because I also don't know if I have the time. I also have external reasons because if it was just this weird feeling of not wanting to be there, I could just mute everything and ignore it and just do the RP and then be done at the end of the day, right? You even remember I told you at the end of like some of my first row sessions, I fucking cried. Because I hated how lonely it felt. Fucking bad. Sorry.
No, you're good.
There he goes.
Oh. Poof.
Yeah. But yeah, I like... Which is why I understand your thing about the fucking row, because medic in row, hard. Very bad. Don't mesh good with people.
You want to know what I hate about being a medic in the row?
Yeah.
I guess a good example would be the day where Reunion faced off with Masaru in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just cooped up because I was told I can't leave the bunk.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Hey.
Coke.
Because so basically during that situation, I was told I couldn't. Well, not even that. I was told I couldn't leave the clinic because it's dangerous out there. So I'm like, okay. So I'm just sitting in the lobby. But then when, like our only real patient. Well, I did get to treat one patient. I treated that, and that was nice. I actually had, like, cool, awesome. But for the actual like doctor RP I had to do, that was needed, I was just told, oh, just stay down here just in case there's more patients. We'll go up there and deal with it.
I hate that. I would probably fucking kill them. I don't like the way that the row clinic was being run. I don't know. I don't think it's
and it's not
very well
that, but it's like
right now.
Alright. I'm sorry I stole your cowboy. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I think it's
I
funny.
returned him.
He needed me for something, sorry. Yeah.
On the side note, fuck, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You just want to pet my ears.
I positioned it now. No,
Oh shit,
but it
yeah, you
was
can do
cute.
it. No, miss, can't you?
Ben,
I can't.
like,
Wait, can I not grab it?
Yes, you can. Look at it.
What the fuck?
I love these ears. They make me happy. Oh god, why'd you put it in his skull? Holy shit. The way I positioned it was like
Hang
this.
on.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, okay. If
Oh
you
my
didn't know,
God.
you still have your cowboy voice on.
He likes sounding like a cowboy.
Maybe I like my
Cowboy,
cowboy voice.
baby.
These have better bones.
What the fuck? Why can't I grab you? Huh.
He denied
I
you.
blocked you, that's why.
You motherfucker.
I
Did you really
didn't.
block me?
No, I did not.
You would.
I put force on. What's going on?
Oh man.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, that's weird.
Tail.
Hang on, wait. Tickle.
But yeah, that's why it's a shelf rather than a leave. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Fuck,
I mean, hey,
I gotta
that's,
go.
like I said, if you don't need to come back, you come back. Okay.
Need to.
Yeah, you are. By the way, you didn't tell Dick. Dick was surprised when I talked to him about it.
I messaged him. Dummy.
I think he was dumb. Yeah, I think it was dumb and didn't really understand till later. Either way, from what I understand, you are shelled as a retired character. You can come back whenever. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Set.
Yeah.
We'll see if I come
And
back.
when you do
next
come
season.
back,
What's up, Leo?
you'll have medic friends to
boy.
RP with. You'll have
Those are
Wyvern
pretty
friends
good.
to RP with. Everything's.
Well,
you'll be nice.
that's assuming.
By the way,
that's
you need to
assuming
talk
that
to
I
the
can
city
come back
DMs.
in the way that I.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna talk to them today, but we had our meeting, and that took a while.
I know. Sorry. Just know this. I prepped it. You need to talk to them.
I know. I will.
Yeah, but
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I might. Well, yeah. Well, we'll
Anyway,
see for
it
next
goes.
season. Because if I can come in.
Yeah.
With the way that I want to, it might be better than the way I started this time. So.
I mean, at this point, a lot of things may end up changing right now because of the fact that we had a very big leave.
Yeah.
Which was
This is
the
like
reunion.
reunion?
Yeah.
The Ryu people. A lot of Ryu people now left.
Yep.
So we'll see how that affects the row.
And they're just and like the players are gone as well, and they're not going to make any new
No,
characters?
they're gone.
That's it.
They
left the RP.
They've left the RP. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'll say is like just kind of something that's like, you know, in an RP like this is bound to happen. You're gonna have people that are just gonna disagree with systems. They're gonna disagree with how things are being ran. Like, and in an RP like this where it's been not always changing, always evolving because of how big it's been getting. You're always going to have a lot of input and a lot of people disagreeing with each other. That's just always going to be a constant norm.
And there's over 150 people, playing on Friday. There's a lot of, again, things moving. It's understandable.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you can't fault anyone for not having fun, because at the end of the day, that's just a personal thing. So it is what it is.
Preferences.
Yeah, it's just preferences. I would say it's the adult thing that if you are not having fun in an RP, you just leave. Like that's a very adult approach to it. It's like,
I feel like this is very pointed.
Criticism.
This is a very pointed attack right now, considering I just sat here and gave criticism.
Well, no. That's that's different. No. That's different.
He's backtracking.
You can give criticism,
He's backtracking.
but if you also feel as though it's like just not your scene, then it's not your scene. That's all there is to it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you enjoy yourself. Why aren't you enjoying yourself? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun, damn. I'm gonna force you to have fun. You can't do that.
I honestly think that something needs to change in how new players are introduced, because God, it is horrible. Every new character I've talked to has had at least some problem with something that's happened when they first got introduced. So I don't know.
It is just like in the middle of the season, or just like this in general? Do you mean?
When I was introduced, I had problems. I cried almost after every session right at the beginning. I was not having fun, which is why I got half slotted to Undercity.
Sorry to hear.
And then
God, no, don't.
I tried
don't put
to tell
yourself
you.
through that.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you.
Yeah, and that's why we were telling you, get out of the row if you don't feel like you're having fun.
And then I half slotted, and then I was okay with Undercity, but it just, I don't know how to explain it. It didn't help that Sato was entirely in control of the Undercity clinic and everything within it, including the equipment and supplies and whether or not it could be used and everything. Even though she wasn't even there most of the time and would leave in terms of emergencies. So I was like, right?
I remember that one.
Yeah.
So like I was like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, by the way, I made a list of the supplies in the clinic. You will now have that if you move to Undercity, so let me know if you do so I can hand it to you. And it'll be what you find.
Yeah, I'll be talking to the DMs tomorrow.
I don't know if the DMs know, because Capo was surprised by how much I had. So.
No, I mean, I'll be talking to the DMs about my slotting tomorrow.
Oh, okay, so actually he's becoming a thing. Okay, cool.
Hopefully. I want him to.
Capo already like preemptively talked to them or mentioned it to them, so now I gotta be like, all right, time to go.
Wait, are you moving to the Undercity?
I'm gonna see if I can.
Road clinic
Well, I mean, we
sucks.
do need medics now, so.
Yeah.
And I have characters.
You only need to replace one medic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Next session, I'm gonna learn that Avalon thinks I'm a terrorist.
What? God, I think this is hilarious.
because I had non-Avalon medical supplies delivered to me in the clinic, so they think I was the one delivering the terrorist suppliise.
This is hilarious.
They think I was the one giving supplies to the terrorist.
See, this is why I hate corporate.
I was the one.
You're a terrorist because you had herbal medicine?
Yes. This is why I hate the corporates in the RP.
It's because I had shipments of herbal medical supplies given to me, so they think I'm the one supplying Reunion with medicine because they haven't gone to any clinic.
The no longer existent Reunion, so you can't even confirm or deny it. Fuck. This is so fucked.
Oh, there's still some Reunion left.
Have fun in the Undercity. Well,
I'm fine with it. I'm seeing the positive outlook that it's giving me a reason to go on Undercity.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if you're in the Undercity by the end of the season, I want to talk to Nick Nack about how I come back.
Maybe returning.
Potentially. Yeah. Because if I come back, I want to already be ingrained into the factions that I want to be a part of, because I don't want to go through 12 sessions of Wait RP. I don't want to.
So this is gonna sound really shitty. This is gonna sound really fucking shitty.
Yeah.
But technically, because Alice is dead, the clinic would inherently go to you now, Kaida. Or go to Kaida. That's
I mean,
the
but the thing is,
thing. I hate to say that. I hate
don't-
to say that, but that is the nature
But I
of it
didn't.
now.
I didn't officially work there. It's still an Avalon
That's fair, but-
facility, right?
Yeah.
So it's like I can't technically
But
own it. They would just
also-
put somebody
Avalon
new
cut
in
them
there.
off from what I heard. I
Yeah,
heard
they
Avalon
have the
just
new
cut them
Avalon.
off, man.
Yeah, it's a new Avalon, the bunny
they,
robot.
They,
now,
they
you know?
did. They did cut us off, but they still own the property, as far as I know,
Spence.
unless they don't.
Well, if it does somehow go to you, and you're leaving, that you don't want it, then you can just say that you like transfer ownership to my name or something. Then I'd go down and take care of it.
Technically
Or to someone
speaking,
else, and that just
so-
says
so
it's. Yeah.
Technically speaking, and I can say this, you could theoretically get the clinic for specific reasons of what's happening in RP with the fact that there's the whole council and a mayor being elected. Because here's the people running for mayor right now: John Divide, Sylvia, and Moral. Yeah.
I hate those
I'm gonna
other
ask you
two,
a
so
question.
I'm
Who
gonna
do you
go
think
for
out of all
Moral.
those people? I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of all those people, who do you think's gonna actually legitimately win?
Sylvia is a Masaru like fan geek. I don't fucking know what to call her because she always talks about Masaru and has a Masaru shirt.
Yeah.
So no. And then
Yeah.
John Divide has
So
no
Sylvia probably
relation,
won't get
so
it.
Moral.
Yeah, so Moral's probably going to get it, and if you're a clinic person working with Moral, and Moral becomes the new mayor, theoretically speaking, you could talk with Moral about potentially trying to reacquisition the... I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm giving you...
I mean, okay, as I
Man, you wanna know a very interesting thing I found out about Vayne? I didn't know.
No, don't do it. No, don't do
I
it.
just
Oh.
What is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's not a. So guys, he's not a changing anymore. Where's the tail coming from?
butt plug. Anyway,
Oh my god! I wish I was recording that. I actually
I'm
wish I was recording that.
I am recording right now.
Are you recording?
I'm still recording because I haven't turned off my recording. I do it when I take off my headset, so. I stop recording when my headset comes off. But
Stop recording! Stop recording!
you're making me consider trying for at least one more episode, but I
do
need
apologize. And also, I feel
I
bad.
need
It's your choice. It's your
changes
choice.
to what I'm doing if I want to stay, because honestly, the way that things are right now, if I became head of the clinic, okay, that's one thing that's no longer an issue because, God, that was a fucking hard thing to deal with.
Case would know this.
I would actually get to know all the files and I'll have all the supplies and stuff because
What do I know?
oh my goodness.
He was attached to my tail. I told you.
So Capo, so you are aware of this. So Capo, so you are aware of this.
No, only Case can be aware of this. Come here.
No, Capo. Fucking God damn it. I was gonna let him aware of what I was talking about.
But
So he at least was aware and could put his input.
Yeah, because if I have control of the clinic, I get to join the Wyverns officially, properly, finally. After fucking waiting for 12 months, 12 weeks because, they were dealing with Masaru the entire time, so they didn't have time to do anything else. If I got to do that, if I get somebody new in the clinic, preferably Lux, because I've actually worked with them in RP, I might not have such a bad time. I want to still... I just have felt like every time I've tried to do something, it has been either blocked or forgotten about.
I tried it once before. It wasn't
every
really my
fucking
thing.
time.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as I want to get into Medjai stuff,
Alright, I'm done
I don't
talking
even
you.
feel
I'm sorry,
involved
I
in a
can't
lot
keep
of it,
that. I
except
feel
for
like
called
that's
upon
I
as
feel
a
like that's
medic,
the farthest I
and
can go on
occasionally
that,
having
so I'm gonna stop
we
that.
have great talks.
Look what you've done.
I don't fucking know.
So I have been given recently. Okay, so recently there was a big miscommunication. I've been told that I've been given a lot of leniency to just start taking people into the Nile, because all the Medjai people have been just fucking busy up the ass. That I'm literally being given a lot of essentially just, if you know someone that hasn't been in the Nile that is a Medjai member, just take them in. Take them in.
I wish I
Show
got
them
to
what the
go
Nile is.
because I also was told that Kappa was planning on moving the medical equipment into the Nile before I pretty much told him I was leaving. So I was like,
Yeah.
if a lot of
We also
different things
just-
had
I will say
happened,
this.
if a lot of different things happened,
We-
a lot of this I wouldn't
Look,
have made
I
that
will
decision.
also
So,
look.
sorry.
You, hang on. You Don't worry. Don't worry about any of it. Any of that stuff. What'd you even pull? Oh.
Oh, Capo, I may or may not.
There we go.
I may or may not be talking to her about a lot of things that are happening in RP. As shitty as it is to say, a lot of things actually kind of are being addressed and potentially could be fixing a lot of her issues with what's currently happening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's. I wish I could tell you the fact of a lot of stuff.
Worst part.
Okay. Yeah. Well, here's the funny part, because a lot of that stuff is stuff I can't divulge yet.
Like what? No, what do you mean? Like what?
He's been talking about the fact that Sato's dead now. The clinic would have gone to me, which would have helped with a major issue in the Undercity clinic that I'm not sure you guys really
I couldn't tell you about. I couldn't tell you about that as the problem. I knew about it a while back. I knew about the plan because they contacted Mod because they were worried that something would happen. Like,
shit usually happens when a character dies.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, she's like, Spoons is like, if like I told her Sato's dead, as shitty as this is saying, you technically would be the next trusted person to run that clinic.
But then I have the issue of, well, it's Avalon.
So I followed
The clinic
up. I
is
said,
not.
Here's the thing. It's not?
No,
All the
Avalon left us to
equipment in
fucking
there.
die.
But all the equipment in there, they could just repossess and everything, so I don't technically have anything in there.
They don't care shit. They're not coming back for it. That's why they opened the other Avalon clinic in the Air District.
I'm gonna throw ADR off a cliff, by the way. In character, kind
ADR
of heard them say some stuff about wanting the patients to die so that they could record it and show it as like a PR for them. And I was like, what? The fuck? So she might kill her.
Yeah.
I might pick up
ADR
ADR
said stuff
and chuck them into the
clinic
wasteland.
is
So.
open. Please commence with your dying. At least in our character chat. It's great.
Oh my god.
She did stuff in character in front of me, and I was like, I'm gonna kill it. What? Oh god, your foot.
It looks like you just got fucking frying pan. Like, you just got fucking Tom and Jerry frying pan. Boom!
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to this. It does this. It's like, my toes. See, it's fine. No, it's not.
I don't fucking
it's fine.
bonk you, huh? Like, bonk.
I don't fucking know what's wrong with
so man, you would have had something. Thank God Mole rolled a dirty 20 for it. We went on an Avalon raid. I found a very interesting vial. There's technically 2 vials. I didn't see the other one because Gus smashed it.
Oh my fucking
The one he
Gus.
smashed. The one he smashed was a defunct super soldier serum. It gave you enhanced strength and regeneration, but it would kill you over time with cancerous growth that would, and sooner or later turn you into the giant blob monsters that we fucking fought and dealt with. Those are failed super soldiers.
I almost died last session, by the way.
He almost died to them.
Almost died.
Bro, I
Gus
miss
saved
everything.
me because he added a. I rolled the net one. I rolled the net one on my death roll. Had it not been for Gus giving me a +1, had it not been for Gus giving me a +1 to the roll, it would have. It turned into a 2, so that was a major injury.
It was a dirty save.
It was a dirty save, but that's the only reason he lived. But he has a permanent major injury from it.
What's your permanent major
I
injury?
fixed it last session.
They fixed
I was
it?
fragile. I was gonna be fragile, but then I talked with Skull because I said, how would I go about fixing that? And I said, would 2 titanium ores that I currently may be in the possession of being utilized to fix myself up be enough? And Skull said, yes, that would be enough. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, well, you still got to get it used, but yes, we had the titanium. But yes.
No, I already had titanium, and I went to B4, and she fixed me up. She was able to fix
Oh, okay, there you go. I'll do it.
Yeah,
fucking titanium though, so I mean tier 3s to do it. That's worth it. 2 tier 3s.
I had to use 2 tier 3 materials. I had to use, which I have been using my Psychophantom.
And those are very hard to get now because they are very rare in the fucking RP.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, I guess that's what I'm using these for now.
The other one is basically there was 2 of them.
I saw it and
I saw it as what looked like to me. I thought it was like a flash drive because in everything Avalon Green there's this red thing sitting there. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Pull it. Syringe. I'm like, huh. Hold on to that for later. Titus found one as well.
It's one of the
Dredgen, so he had it on him.
serums?
No.
No?
I thought it was.
I
It's a custom item.
Ooh.
And I grab it. Regrowth serum.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Very nice.
Wait a minute.
So hang on.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
By the way, I've already stabbed myself with it.
Oh my god.
After finding out with it.
Let's go.
Can we do it like Deadpool style where it turns into a little
Everyone wants to do the fucking Deadpool thing. Everyone wants to do the Deadpool thing. And I'm like, it's so fucking creepy. No, it's so fucking.
Oh man.
Yes. So I'm right now. I am suffering because a limb is literally being regrown from my body, bone, muscle, all in an immediate instant.
Now this is where.
So I am going to be absolutely fucked tomorrow.
This is where Nick Nack comes in later on and says, "So Capo, how are you enjoying that serum?" Now, unfortunately, you didn't look into the side effects.
Dirty 20. There was no side effects to it.
Fair enough.
We made sure of that.
I also
yes,
have
so
Darth messaging
I
me
found
right
out it was-
now about Jameson in canon. And I'm like, huh?
Oh no.
Interesting.
Canon, what the fuck?
He might
Apparently,
retire
Quackers has made a
Conrad
comment
or
saying that
might
he
die.
has a.
Hmm?
Quackers made a comment to me. He said he has a plan as Conrad to somehow take all of Upper City and completely turn them into like slummers.
God, I
As
hope he
Conrad.
does.
He said that
He's
in
gonna get killed for it, but I hope he does. Well, he wants to play antagonist for everyone, so.
Wait, Darth's gonna turn the RP in the middle city. Let's go.
Darth is gonna save the.
hang on.
Darth is gonna save.
Darth is gonna save
He
the
won't
RP.
be- you know as well as I do, in a single instance, he would not be able to do it unless DMs are backing it. So I'm wondering if Chair's involved. That's the only way that would work. That's the only way that would work.
Chair told him. He said, "Chair said, if you can get away with it, you can absolutely go for it." That's what.
Oh
Chair
my
told
god,
him.
I want to
Oh,
see
shit.
it.
With it, you got the green. you
But
got
the one problem is
you give him the
it's-
green light, but he's gotta get away with it.
Yeah, it's the green light to try and do it. Yeah, understandably so. But it's gonna be fucking hard of what he's trying to do without a
gotta get
DM
away with
backing
it.
it.
Well, he's got to get away with
I
it.
mean, I think he's expecting to die
If you
for it
can- if you
because
can
of
do
this message that I'm seeing right now, so.
Yeah, I forget what he referenced. He said I'll only say one thing, and he referenced something from media, and I can't remember what it was, like what movie or show it was.
Is it like the perception thing again?
No. He said like a movie name or something like that. He's like, "Have you ever seen so and so or a series?" He's like, "Have you ever seen this?"
He asked me a similar
said, "I
question
don't think
several months ago, or like a couple months ago.
Yeah, and I
so
can't
I think
remember-
I might know what you're talking about. I just don't remember the name of the show. But it's about cat bug.
Yeah, Catbug's giving me. Oh. Catbug keeps harassing me with the map is full. Please go to different map.
Yes.
Ping.
Yeah, well, Kappa.
What if? Okay. What if? Okay, don't take this as me committing to it, but would it be possible if I could go up until the extended season time, because I know I can't do sometime during the extended season because I'm not gonna be home. What if that's when I retire? So I'll keep playing until the time when I just actually can't.
Sure. If you want to do
I mean,
that.
that's your
I will
choice.
say this.
Yeah.
I would honestly tell you this. If you're genuinely not having that much fun with it,
I'm not
I say
having fun
give it, like,
because of
maybe-
circumstance and stuff. So I don't know. Because I was like,
Yeah,
I'll wait
I'd
till
say-
next season because I can't do the extended season, obviously. So
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if by next session even, like, if you don't feel like things are changing, because I feel like by next session, one, you'd get the clinic. There's no question about that. You just get the clinic.
I mean, I don't know if I get the clinic. First of all, that's not
Who's gonna take
confirmed.
it from you? If you talk to Moral will probably say, yeah, dude, you could like have it. Like, that's Moral. Moral just say that.
Yeah, they'd just be,
You
they'd
know
just be
Moral
like,
would do
I
that.
don't know. Like,
They'll
dude,
be
I
like,
think
yeah,
I
dude,
thought
I
you
guess you
already
just
had the we're head doctor of the clinic. That's probably what Moral would say.
If you literally just next session just walked in and said, no one's opening this shit, has anyone seen Sato? And be like, no idea. They're like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking open the clinic then at this point, or like even give it a session or two, because maybe you want DMs to like have you do that in character confirmation that just Sato is no longer showing up for some reason. You know, then it's like, all right, Sato just fucked off.
Does anybody know that she's dead? How did
if
she die?
Sato's not answering their phone,
I mean,
or
like, how do
silent,
people
then
know how she
it's like-
died, or do people know that she died?
No one. No one even knows, honestly.
She
It was so clean.
Wait, she got used for something.
I have a question.
Oh wait,
Capo.
what? What's up?
Is it possible? I don't feel like asking this. Fuck.
Just ask.
Ask it.
What if I played until the point when I actually can't do the So I can't do the extended season anyways because I wasn't able to do the extended season for IRL stuff anyways. But what if I play up until the extended season?
I was literally going to ask you at some point. That's our question.
I don't know if because you already went through the effort of talking to people and retiring my character.
I will talk to the DMs for a temporary basis because it's what 14, 15, 16, 3 episodes, so it allows them to get their pieces together so I can figure it out and go it's on. Then because you'll be here 16, correct? 14, 15, 16, is that correct?
I have to like actually
Next
check.
episode's 14.
Let me check the schedule again, and then I'll let you know, because it was a portion of the time during the extended season I was like, I just can't do it because I'm going to California for my stepdad getting his PhD, and then I'm helping my family move across the country, right?
Oh shit, you're coming to Cali?
For like
Coming to Cali?
For like less than a week. Most of my time is just gonna be flying. I know. If I was staying longer, I'd come visit, but like I'm also gonna be with family.
Oh man,
So
you should come. You should come to East Coast when they come to Tennessee. In which case, I'm just like, oh yeah, me and Spoon's gonna be best friends and hang out. Fuck you, RK.
RK's gonna be like,
Not
bruh.
you. Just fuck you.
Alright, let's grab this. Fuck, where's my guns? Where's my guns?
Hold on.
Exactly.
My gun, thank you.
Oh my god, they're doing it. Look at
I can't believe you don't want to come hang out. Oh, here, hold on.
Oh my god, you're joining me.
I can't believe you don't want to hang out with me in Arcade, California.
Yeah, because
We're
California
gonna take you to
sucks.
Disneyland and everything.
I've been to Disneyland. Probably not.
I'm gonna take you to Disney. I'm gonna take you to Disney. What?
He was like, I'll take you to Disneyland. Probably not.
I'll take you to Disney World. Probably so.
I've been to Disney World so many fucking times because my cousins live an hour from it, so.
Oh, never mind then.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wanna go to Orlando? I haven't been there.
I don't know what's in Orlando.
Orlando,
Neither do
Florida?
I. We can fucking go.
It's
It's an
Disney
adventure.
World. That's Disney World.
I mean, I've been there,
No,
but
Orlando-
most of the time is spent with my cousins or going to the Sea
not
Turtle
Orlando,
rehab center or to Disney World. So, because my cousin works at the Sea Turtle rehab center, so very fun.
I don't think what it is. It's not Orlando. It's not Disney, but movies. Fuck, what is it called?
Universal.
Universal Studios.
I've been there.
Universal. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I went to Universal Studios Japan.
When did you last go there?
Japan
Oh, that's awesome.
2016 or
Fuck,
2017.
you go to a lot of cool places. Man.
I've been everywhere. Look at his little tail wag as he walks away.
Shut up.
Hate to see him go, but
Yes,
love to
I've-
watch him leave.
Stop looking at my thick self.
Damn. Wait, is this
This is
technically
Cleo's ass. You can't. You
Is-
can't.
wait,
I was talking about the
Wait,
tail. I thought the
so-
tail was so funny.
Wait, if
I know.
it's normally called cat calling, is this called dog calling?
Yes. All right.
On a side note, I know you were talking about the tail. It's just I'm just
Yeah, I
saying
know.
funny things.
I know. I'll fight you.
Which yeah,
All right. I'll consider.
Oh, you do it. Come here.
All right.
Consider Hans.
Come on.
Consider
Come on.
Hans.
2 rounds.
Consider Hans.
Consider Hans. Okay,
Let's
hang
go
on a
two-
second.
Let's go 2 rounds.
Here, you want an advantage?
Yeah, get him.
Hold on. I'm not considering Hans.
Oh, my glasses. I can't see.
Oh God! Look at this
I
gun.
guess it's.
Wah.
I love how your
broken
glasses flew off, but so did your arm. Oh no, my glasses! Arm flies off.
I'm dead.
I like gun.
That
I wish
session was
Ruina
wild,
could shoot gun. I have good aim.
Spoons, do you want to come to my stream tomorrow?
You're gonna say TED Talk
for
What time is
Alright,
it?
almost forgot about that.
Probably 11 p.m. PST.
And 11 a.m. PST.
If it's not in the
wait, fuck no,
Yes,
I can't
yes,
do it. No,
I'm sorry.
I can't do
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Yeah, I can't do it. I gotta
you guys
go
got
to
you guys gotta do that thing.
Yeah, I
Yes, we have to do that thing.
Yeah, you guys gotta do that thing. Okay.
Good
It'll probably be pushed.
In my
Okay, then in that
eyes,
case, it'll probably be
there's
pushed,
a
but I will
swap
have to
tooth,
cut
so
it
it's gonna
early.
be. I can't go with glitch to do it, but
Yeah. So it'll probably be pushed to 12 p.m. PST then, because
I'm
maybe.
taking over the new thing that just fucking
Actually,
came
will.
in.
12 p.m., like 12
3
noon.
p.m. EST, and that's
Noon.
when I wake up.
Welcome, Builder, to the things. We always get
Well,
new
it's
things
gonna
after
go
we
for
have meetings.
multiple
New things
hours,
show up
so.
always.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
there's
I mean,
even more
add
stuff
me in,
that happened?
and then
Oh,
I'll join in
God.
when I wake up.
New one showed up, but I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite.
All right, I'll.
So you're gonna
play
be
in a few
thing
more
in doc records
sessions
about it,
before
or we just gonna wait?
Yep, it's already in doc records.
Dodger
It's already there.
messaged me about it, by
Oh,
the
really?
way, and I felt really bad when Dodger
Oh,
messaged
Dodge
me.
is so sad.
I'll
Dodger's
message
so sad
Dodger
you
and be
go.
like, I'll try to do as much as I can before I have obligations, because I felt bad
you know
when,
what happened? Do you know?
when Dodger messaged me. I felt so sad because they're like, FanRP told me that might not be coming back, and I'm like, what? Can't believe
I said, but my thing, well, they were asking about you, and I'm just like, she had to go to another row. Something came up, and that's the best character thing I can think of.
the wyverns yoinked me.
And that allowed the fact that it was more or less the fact. No, they did. They tried to. I'm not
They
sure if
tried
you
to.
noticed. They tried to find.
Titus tried
They
to
tried
send
to
me
find you
application.
that episode.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't. I
you're not
wasn't
there.
paying attention to anything. I didn't pay attention to anything on D that day. So.
Oh, I know,
can-
but he asked me if I saw you, and I'm like, almost like timeless no. Hang on.
Everybody be like, where the fuck she is when they need her the most. Oh my god, I'm the
They
avatar.
were just like, where'd she go? Be like, where's Fish Waifu? I
Oh
don't
my
fucking
fucking
know.
god. Alright.
You joined that cult.
I did. There's 3
Hey,
fish waifus building. Wait, we wanted. Okay, fuck. There was a plan.
Who's the third?
I just did. There's 3 fish waifus. There's Silica. There is oh god, what's
Sonata. I forgot
Sonata?
about.
Yeah,
forgot about
I was
Witcher's
like,
character.
yeah, Sonata, and there's Kaida, and we have a group chat together because there was an idea.
Oh my god.
There was an idea thrown around. Do you want to see the concept art? Because it's very cute. Because God,
Oh
they're
my god, yes.
wonderful artists, but we wanted to start up a restaurant in one of the big empty like water buildings in the water district, like the ones that have like the submerged, and have like an underwater restaurant.
Man, I'll pay for this.
Because
just
it was called the
honestly-
Cuddlefish Lounge, and there's like a concept art for like a neon billboard or neon sign. It's very cute.
Oh my god, I love that.
And it'd
I
be
love
like a
that so much.
speakeasy kind of thing. So you like it would look like a normal location, and then you'd have to like do a trick to get in, like to find the button or something. It was just very cool. And I was like, damn, I love this. Too bad it'll never happen.
Oh, it had the chance to happen.
I mean,
It
the
could still
issue
happen.
is like we don't. I've never met Sonata in character. Me and Silica know each other. I think Silica knows that Kaida's family used to own a restaurant because that's in her backstory, right? Because I mentioned working at the noodle shop, so she knows that. So I guess it's like we would have to meet Sonata, but Sonata wasn't in the Undercity for many sessions because of the Masaru stuff,
Yep.
and they obviously
Which
don't
is funny because they're not Masaru.
No, they're not, but they have a hearing sensitivity, especially to gunfire.
Yep.
So they couldn't be in the Undercity without being like just standstill RP.
Yep. been
Fuck.
really
Now I
bad
get to
from too.
message Timeless and Dodger and be like, so scratch that. Might come back. We'll see.
I'm keeping
See you
it.
there, Smile.
I'm sticking it up.
I'd say
You would have seen me
talk to
walk
DMs
around.
First. Let's talk to DMs first.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to DMs first. Yeah. See
Yeah,
what they say.
that's the
'Cause,
thing.
Yeah, we gotta be at least a word.
Yeah.
Which honestly, DMs
Maybe
would
we
be
could
fine
do a
about it if
chan-
you just talk to him.
It's a thing. It's Skull on. I might be able to go talk to Skull. like rather quick.
Skull's pretty
Just
chill,
be
dude,
like,
honestly. Like, he's so chill. about this
probably
sort
going
of
to end up retiring the character temporarily because I can't.
He's
there
on.
will be a section of sessions that I won't be able to attend, right? So I feel like because you can only miss 3 sessions before you're considered an inactive player, right?
In an order, in a row, and there's kind of weird laws with we give with like exceptions and stuff like that.
That's why I'm
And-
like, I'd
well,
rather be like retired than unable to go to like the last I don't know how many sessions, right?
If you literally talk with
That
your
being
DMs and say,
said-
hey,
Yeah, if you talk to DMs, you're fine. We had fucking Aloe who didn't show up for 8 fucking episodes, and Kimchi was just not letting me do anything about it. They did not show up for the first 8 episodes of the
Who?
fucking RP.
Aloe, the
Oh,
synthetic
Aloe,
working
yeah.
in the tea shop.
I heard something else and I was very confused. Yeah.
Oh god, my eyes are burning.
Then don't be in
Oh.
VR. Speaking of being in VR, my headset warned me like a while ago that I was low battery. I probably shouldn't let it die, but I can stay for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It's not lagging yet.
I'll just come
I'm
back
gonna-
in desktop.
I'm gonna let
maybe,
you
but yeah.
go.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Talk
I
to
probably
me.
won't. I
Do your
probably
thing
won't just
quickly.
down. What?
Tell me a thing so I can talk to DMs. I will talk to the DMs to get that started. We might have to make a group convo with you and me and Skull. We'll just
Okay,
You
I'll be around
listen,
for the rest of the night
listen,
anyway.
listen.
So.
You. Something we have to do.
I know.
So I get you back.
Oh, I don't.
I'm willing to
I
help
don't
do
like
this.
messaging Skull.
It'll be a group message with you and me.
Yeah, we'll continue this in a Discord chat. How about that? We just go into a Discord and we'll chat it out.
Okay.
I'm
So
probably
was that-
gonna go to sleep because I gotta wake up fucking early to go do bunch because I had to do bunch for my mother-in-law. So you know.
Have fun.
Have a fun Mother's Day.
Look at the boy.
Alright, go to
Yes, thank
sleep
you.
then. Go to sleep.
Bye bye.
Alright,
Come here.
have a good one. Enjoy Mother's Day.
Come here.
Bonk.
Because I don't get to hug you enough, and I know you're having a hard time.
I'm doing a little bit better. I've taken like 3 days to just sit around doing nothing, and it's been great. Except for the the day that I had the
I don't even know
8-page
if I'm
paper
doing-
in 2 hours. So never
Oh my
mind.
God.
It's been 2
I don't know if
days.
we're doing. I'm not sure if
No.
we're doing. You're
It's
gonna
been 1
lean.
day.
What the fuck? Why are you leaning so hard?
Am I leaning? I mean, I'm in half body, so who knows?
Lean.
As long as I
your
got
feet
my
are planted,
menu
but You're
open.
actually fucking leaning like you.
It's because I got because I got my
Hold
VR
on,
chat
wait.
VR menu open. That's good.
Damn, Michael Jackson.
Fucking. Hold on.
It's fucking leaning.
Lean back.
Yeah, like look, it's like why are your legs?
Yeah, what do you mean? This is my full body, dude. Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Ah.
Have a good
Okay,
night.
good night.
Good night.
See you, Kappa.
Ah, shit.
Now I gotta punish RK. I hate you for
Punished.
telling me all these things that perfectly invalidate my worries. And
You were literally like, I don't want to be here anymore because like all these things that literally are gonna get resolved. I'm like, I have to tell her.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I'm just look. I want to RP with you, but I also genuinely don't want you to be forced to RP something you're not comfortable or you're not happy RP.
I wish that people would RP with me. that is my statement to that.
I want to RP more with you. I just haven't been able to find you as much. I've been really busy.
I literally stand around in the Undercity doing nothing. So. And as much as I love the Undercity, it's much better than the Row. It just feels like I'm NPCing again. So it's like.
I would say this too. Talk with Sentinel as well about just getting involved in runs because we need more medic on runs.
I
So
don't
you
know
wanna
if
do
I
runs-
want to do runner stuff right now. Because, I mean, I'm kind of waiting until full body because runs kind of feel like they need to have extra, like... I know.
I don't have it.
I know. I mean,
You
I've
don't
done
need
it.
to have it.
I've done it with Ruina before, right? And it's been perfectly fine. But it just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've also like back when I was feeling like I shouldn't do runs was also when I was having headset problems, which obviously I've resolved now. So, I'm still having controller drift though. I have sometimes I have moments when I'm in the ice district, like in FanRP, where I almost go off the edge, and I'm like, but you don't know that I'm having controller drift most of the time, because usually I'm just like full throttling my fucking controller to make sure that I can not do that, right?
If you tell DMs, more often than not, if you tell DM, hey, I had a controller scuff, I went off the edge and such. Usually DMs are pretty fucking lenient on that stuff because they understand. And a lot of times, let's be honest, DMs don't want to kill off players because they fell off an edge. You know, that's
totally. Yeah,
I'll fully
That's
take
not
an
good RP
injury
at all.
roll if I have to, but I just don't want to insta die because I had controller scuff. You know, it's like, oh yeah, you slipped and fell off of the ledge and landed on another one. Okay, sure, I'll take an injury, but I don't want to insta kill.
Yeah, like they may give you that.
That's something no sane DM who wants to like have a good story with the DMs would do.
Yeah, that's why I'm not afraid to be in FanRP. Like, yeah, by the way, guys, I have really bad controller scuff. I've almost fallen off. Like, you've seen me almost fall off shit a lot, right? I run around a lot. I've almost fallen off of everything.
The only time the only time people have died from falling off of something is because someone actively threw them off of it, and it was an intentional murder.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Just like what Trig did to that poor guard all those months ago.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing wrong.
Trig did nothing wrong.
Trig did nothing
Or
wrong.
it's like that like low-level Trident employee who Case brutally murdered.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Did you kill
That was last season, don't worry about it.
Oh. Or sorry, I was
No,
about to say one of
It's a
the
Trident.
recent reporters. Yeah, sorry, I made a mistake.
All right,
Dude,
I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna hop out. I'll see you
okay.
guys in Discord if you are still around.
Yeah. Was
Yeah, I'll probably hop in.
Jameson the
Actually,
one
you know
who
what?
killed those astral? Or sorry, was Jameson the one who killed those Masaru guards by the Temple of Light? By the way,
No clue.
I think it was
I still
because
got no idea.
it was an astral with a plasma sword of some sort, or like an energy
They
sword.
said
of some
red
sort.
eyes though. They
I
said
didn't-
red eyes though, which makes no sense.
Red eyes?
That's what Cece told me. It was someone with red eyes.
It might have been Mikael. Oh my fucking god! I saw they nodded to me and they went in that direction. I should have. I was told astral.
Yeah, so we don't know, but that's the thing. That being said, before I go, there was a great moment in the fucking run where the big blob monsters were chasing me, and I'm running around a corner, and Timeless is running in my direction because a flamethrower guard is after him, and it's funny as hell because he literally is like, "Don't go that way! Don't go that way!" Turns the corner, sees the blob monster. He's like, "Oh god, go that way! Go that way!"
Actually, I would love to rewatch that if you can wait off on that part until I come and watch with you.
It's at the moderately start of the session because we did it within the first hour, but it's kind of.
I'll
it's
try
about
to be
40
there
minutes in at
then.
least.
Okay, if it's about 40 minutes in, I'll probably be there because 3 is about when I wake up anyways, or it's anything from 10 a.m. to 3. So like, we'll see.
I'll be doing a server ping when it goes up. So. Like,
Bold
when we start
assumption
up.
that I get server pings anymore.
So, Slan
Cat Bauer?
says that they're joining off a bandit and that you guys should join them if you're not pussies. And that is their words exactly.
All right, I go to
bunch of pussies.
I also hear cat bug in my ear, so I'm gonna go and charge my headset
see ya.
now. But yeah.
Yep. See ya.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I hope that you
Yeah.
have. Oh fuck, dude. I hope you get moved to Undercity.
Huh?
I hope you get moved to Undercity.
Most likely it will be unless there's some weird stuff I don't know about that would mean that they can't accept players. Because I mean, I already that was the
have
map
an
I applied
open
to
spot.
first.
They have an open spot in the Undercity clinic. I need a medic if I'm gonna be there because I cannot do solo medic RP anymore.
Yeah.
That is it fucking sucks. And ADR does not count
Oh, yeah.
because nobody trusts them,
Just
so they just go to me anyways.
Just so you're aware, I have medicine. I'm thinking about going down botany
Do it.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going secondary.
So it won't be as good as you, but yeah.
I'm actually considering secondary decking or Mechanica.
Hmm.
Do some synth
Not
repair.
combat.
I might pick up a few. I might pick up 1 combat point because technically I am a combat medic. However, I personally am not comfortable with VR combat yet, so it's like.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
But yeah, I go now.
Alright, see you, Spoons. I'll let you know if I get any word back from the DMs.
Please let me
'Cause
know.
I'll message
I would love
them in-
to, if everything falls into place. I
I'll
might
probably be
happy
messaging them like during the VOD watching, because that's like when I wake up.
Yeah, that's fair. It's also when I wake up. Let's go. Except I'm obviously later in. All right, good night.
Yeah. Alright.